Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobby Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app.
Thank you, Sewing Street. Thank you, Jewellery Maker. Hello, Leann Shivers. Oh my God. Oh,
I'm
so good to see you.
happy to see you.
When I knew I was doing a show with you, I thought, oh, it's going to be on Zoom or whatever, isn't it? No, Leann's coming because it's the birthday. She's coming all the way down from Durham to see us.
I'm so excited to be here. I mean, I've been on the Zoom before. It's not quite the same
It's not
as
the
in
same.
person, is
No,
it, Dave?
I've missed that hug.
No, I like a hug.
Yeah, exactly.
And it's lovely to see you all in person.
Oh, it's great to have you here.
Thank you.
Brilliant. Well, Leann's with us all the way through the day. We've got some amazing shows. Before I do any more, I just want to explain what's going on because it is Crafters Companion's 18th birthday and we are celebrating every day this week. Now, what do you benefit by? Brilliant deals, brilliant prices, brilliant brand new products, but also, if you shop with us, you go entered into a prize draw. One person's going to win £500 worth of Crafters Companion goodies. Every single order, one per customer, is going to receive a proper, luxurious crystal pen in Hobby Maker colours as well. Crafters Companion have done this for us in Hobby Maker colours. This beautiful teal pen with the crystals in the barrel there. Look at that. That's going to be included with your order, one per customer. That's going to be absolutely included with your order today. And you're entitled to an extra discount, everyone. Using Crafters 18, in the promo code box, we'll say that to the call centre when you call through, you'll get 10% off the price you see on the screen. So even the massive reductions we show you on the telly, you'll get another 10% off just by saying Crafters 18 or putting that in the promo code box when you check out. Free phone number, even on a mobile, doesn't cost you a penny. Even if we're in a queue, it's not going to cost you anything. 0800 001 4433. Website hobbymaker.co.uk. You can order that way. The new app, which is amazing.
I've seen it.
It's great, isn't it?
It's fantastic.
And I was telling Leann, how the studio works. We can see your names, where you're from, how many things you're buying and all that sort of thing. But of course, you can get involved in the show. You can message in the show if you'd like to via the website, hobbymaker.co.uk. It says contact the studio. You can put a little message in. Laura, who's in the gallery, will put it on the screen and we can all interact with each other right the way through the day. Let me introduce you to the team. We've got Dan and we've got Laura in the gallery. There they are. Hey, that's Mission Control. We've got Beck on camera too. And we've got Alex back from paternity leave, mate. He's back in the house.
Girl or boy, Alex?
Boy.
Gorgeous.
Robin.
Robin.
He's the
amazing.
cutest. He's the cutest. He really is. I'm going to babysit for him. Yeah. Right. Let's show you what's coming up today. We've got not only Leann here, which is amazing, we've also got our lovely Francois coming up a bit later on as well. We've got the Wild at Heart collection at 2. We've got the New Mermaid Dreams at 1. New Mermaid Dreams, it's a brand new concept, and Leann's going to tell you exactly what that means and how brilliant it is. The Machine, the Gemini 2 is coming up at 4 o'clock, and we've got Francois from Creative Expressions here, of course, as well, with her brand new stamp collection too. That's at 3. That should be on there, but it's not. 3 o'clock, Francois is here. So that's for Crafters today for Wednesday, the 11th of October. So we've got 3 great shows with Leann coming up. And the first show is going to really excite you. It's in our Hobby Maker colours as well. I don't know whether that was intentional or not.
It wasn't, but it's a happy accident, Dave.
Tell us about Mermaid Dreams. You've not done anything like this.
We've never done anything like this before, Dave. So this is a fabulous. We'll grab this board, Dave, and I'll just hold that while we talk about it. This is a brand new curated colour collection with all of our top-selling products that we bring for you when we talk about media. So you've got in here our glitter pastes.
I'll put it the right way up for you.
Thanks, Dave. I mean, you can take the girl out of the studio, but you can't really take the studio out of the girl. At least it wasn't a coaster, Dave.
It's usually me that does that.
Look, it's all of our top hero products. It's aqua marker, tricolour, it's our tri-blend marker with a brush, it's our metallic paint marker, it's our glitter paste, shimmer sprays. We've got gilding flakes in here. We've got Aurora Borealis gems. We've got pearls. We've got beautiful sequins. We've got absolutely beautiful collection of product, which really does work very well. And Dave, do you want to just talk to everybody about that bundle?
Absolutely. There? Let me show you what you're going to be getting. This is brilliant. There's no trial and error. Everything has been hand selected by Leann and the team to make sure it all works together. You've got your ink pads down there. You've got your duet ink pad. You've got your shimmer ink pad. You've got your glitters. You've got your shimmer sprays. You've got your wonderful glitter glues. You've got gilding flakes, duet ink pads. You've got the crystal droplets, sequins. You've got the paste as well. We've even got a silicone mixed media mat and 2 tricolour pens. One of the aqua, so water-based, and the other one, of course, is alcohol-based as well. So all of these colourways, and that's the biggest thing that people say to us they struggle with. What colour goes with what? You've got a colour clash. You don't know what's wrong, but you know it doesn't look right. All of this, for all of your mixed media projects, for your card projects as well, for your art projects, everything has been hand-selected to make cards like this.
It has. And so it doesn't matter which colour you pick up, it doesn't matter what you use in our product, they will go together perfectly and you will just get beautiful results. We've curated the colour collection so that you can get things like this effortlessly. You can see those beautiful glitter paste in there. We've got our new mesmerising glitter paste in here, Dave, which changes colour depending on which way you look at it. You can use it with your stencils. It's going to look gorgeous. You use it with your stamps. It's going to look gorgeous. Look at the sequins all in the little tear there of the card. Looks absolutely glorious. This one, I have to just tell you, everything on that card started white.
Oh, right.
Including the foam flowers, which are coloured with our shimmer ink pad, the dragonfly with the glitter paste, the background, every single thing. If you like your die cuts, this collection is going to work for you. If you like your portrait stamps and you want to make them look more mermaid, this is going to work for you. If you've got our Snow Queen collection, when we launched it this Christmas, use the mermaid dreams to colour in your Snow Queen. If you like your butterflies, you're going to be able to use it with you. Your die cuts, you're going to be able to use it. It really is, Dave, the collection that keeps on giving, because it's the colour palette you're buying in the hero products.
Now, maybe you love mixed media. Maybe you love working on canvases and things like that. Imagine how all of these products are going to work together so beautifully well. Absolutely beautiful and gorgeous. Right up my street. It's going to be right up your street when you see where the price is going to go on this as well. It's absolutely an amazing deal. Crafters Companion have never done anything like this before. Colour curating everything, so you know the colours are going to blend, are going to work together so well, so many different textures, and we're going to give you a great deal. And remember, when we get that price down, that's not what you pay, that's what you should be paying if you were to buy every single element in this collection, £90.35. But you know when it's a birthday celebration with Crafters Companion that you're not going to be expected to pay the normal price. Nothing about a week-long celebration of birthday is normal. We're going to give you a crash. We're going to give you a price crash. In 40 odd seconds, that price is going to be annihilated, and then you can take another 10% off that already. Already we're getting people putting it in their baskets. Everybody, remember, pays the final price. If you check out now at £90.35, and wherever it goes, it drops, you won't pay that. You'll get a confirmation email at midnight tonight or overnight telling you and showing you what you bought, confirming that low price that everybody pays, and 1p&p for the day. Do you know about that? 1p&p per day at £3.95.
I didn't know about that, Dave. It was just that, I think it was last time I was on, I could not believe it. That is fantastic value for it. It's highly unusual.
I know. In the business, we're kind of trailblazers with that. £3.95. If you buy 25 things today, it's still just 1p&p of £3.95. We're at zero. Let's get that price going. Let's get it down. And remember, wherever it goes, take another 10% off. £69.99 saves you over 20 quid, and you get another £7 off. So that is £62.99 today. And because it's over £50, it's on split pay. So you can get this home for not £34.99, take another £3.50 off that. It'd be £31.49, your first split pay of 2. How about that? To get all of these wonderful goodies, and we're going to show you, and Leann's going to show you how they work together so well. There's so much in here, including that silicone mat. I've got one of those at home. I rave about it. It's just the best, absolutely the best. But all the other products included. Happy birthday, Crafters Companion. Happy birthday, you. Hello, Primrose in Hampshire. Hello, Suzanne in Hertfordshire. If there's a queue on the phones, remember, it's not costing you a penny to phone us, even on a mobile phone, but get it in your basket and check out, and ideas how to use it and what you can do with it on the way. But because you're down here for the first time in the flesh,
Exciting, isn't it?
you've done a little bit of a special deal. We've had to do, well, we haven't had to, but we wanted to, a Leann special.
Yeah.
Leann has been literally up and down the length and breadth of the warehouse, cherry picking bargain items, including, you've got stamps, you've got dies in here as well.
You've got some of my top favourites, I think, Dave, when it comes to this, and very usable. I love curating a collection like this because what it does, I think, is fill the gaps that you might have in your stash and give you new things to try that you might not have tried before. So it's a bit of a revelation, it's an experience, it's something new, and then it's just great stuff that is never going to go out of fashion. So we've got this fabulous stamp and die collection here, where you've got this beautiful lace border, and you've got that beautiful Parisian bird cage. You've got all of the dies that go with the sentiments and everything you get in there. That is never going out of fashion. No. It's just absolutely glorious.
10 elements in there.
We've got one of my very favourite sentiment dies ever. Every day might be good, but there is something good in every day.
Yeah.
Every day might not be good, but there is something good in every day.
Yeah.
And I just think that's a great mantra to have in life,
well, that's great to have on the wall. That's wall art on a canvas.
Absolutely. Yeah. And I love a sentiment like this because we all know people in our lives and our families and friends who might not be having the best of times. And to be able to just send them, just because I'm thinking of you card and put a really heartfelt sentiment on the front of it, I think is fantastic.
Absolutely.
You don't need to do much else. Then we've got, absolutely adore these, our layered cards. So you can see they're the trifold ones where you start with the trifold card, cut one die on each of the trifolds, put it together, you've got a scene
it's
like
a 3D
that.
diorama.
Correct,
yeah.
Absolutely, exactly what it is, like a zigzag. They're fantastic to use. And you might not have experienced something like this with detailed die cutting, so brilliant to be able to do that. Everybody needs this with this Mermaid Dreams collection.
Absolutely.
Because this is your collaging stamps, this is your texture, your detail, your distress. It's all of the edgy little bits on there. It's the little soupçon that you need on the end.
It allows you to create those effects that you really struggle to do, or I would anyway, any other way. So that stamp set's included too.
Absolutely. Then we've got a Just For You huge statement of a die. This really fills the front of a 6x4 card. This is also brilliant with the Mermaid Dreams collection, Dave.
And that kind of reminds me of like the old-fashioned fairground fonts.
It's exactly what it's meant to represent, absolutely. And brilliant with this new collection. We've also got in here a lot of these lovely, I love a little bit of taupery.
That would go well with the bench and the archway.
Yes, the bench and the archway. Also works fantastic with the collection that we've got on for you today. All of them work hand in hand. This, one of my favourite collections ever. I absolutely adore this. Is a layering stamp set where you can create that beautiful scene, and of course you can use it with the stamps you've got at home, or you can use it with your Mermaid Dreams collection.
Okay, now this is a birthday bundle. Oh, there's one more.
One more. There's the little elephant. I love this little elephant in here. I think he's just so cute.
That'd be good for Alex.
Really good for Alex. And I think in that collection there's something for every day, something new to try. There's
nappy pins, Alex.
Nappy pins and elephants over here, Alex.
Okay, now you've got a value, if you're going to pay for all of those, of £78.92. This is a Leann special birthday bonanza, a bumper bundle. It's going to be nowhere near that. And you've got less than 30 seconds to find out where it's going to go. But remember, whenever you see a final price, take another 10% off. Crafters 18, just say that to the guys in the call centre. If you don't say it, you won't get the 10%. If you're ordering on the website or on the app, put it where it says promo code. When I check out and I haven't got anything to put in the promo code box, I feel a bit cheated. You've got Crafters 18 to get another 10% off.
Dave, I go Googling.
Do you?
Have you never tried that? That's the thing, Dave. So if you're on a website, it's a voucher code, you could Google code 4.
I'll do that from now on.
And yeah.
Here we go. Wow. Happy birthday. $29.99. That is a nearly £50 discount. And with another £3 off that, you'll get all of that bundle at Leann's hand selected for £26.99. Think about that. Item code SY2035. Another bargain, another day of bargains to come. We're live until 8 o'clock, 1 till 8 every day on Hobby Maker. $26.99. And I've not got you for 1 hour. No. I've not got you for 2 hours. I've got you for 3.
Woo!
Okay, $26.99 is your price with Crafters 18. Right, we'll let you check out on that. Lots more surprises to come right the way through the day. Stay with us for as long as you can. If you've got to go out, take us on the phone with you. Just take the app, download the app. It's free to do that. Have us on your tablet or your mobile phone or whatever. Loads of you coming in for that. Leann's special birthday bundle. Okay.
Okay, Dave,
What
we're
doing
going
first?
to start with the Mermaid Dreams collection, and I've stamped myself a really beautiful rose. I'm going to show you what we're going to create first.
Okay.
So this is what we're going to create, and you're going to be able to create this very, very simply and easily, Dave. And it's because the colours have been curated.
Yes.
It doesn't matter what you use, put it together, it's going to look
And
fantastic.
you're the queen of colour.
I love colour. I absolutely love colour. And so I've been very careful when I put this together to make sure that the colours we've chosen will just work effortlessly for you.
Just in case you've not met Leann before, Leann is Product Development Manager, is that right?
Now I'm Global Head of Product Development. I mean, it sounds very fancy, doesn't
Grand.
it?
I love
Just
it.
means that I dream up new things and have a lovely time, really. But it sounds very grand.
But when you see new product from Crafter's Companion, Leann is behind most of it, if not all of it. So
Yes.
she's the lady that's literally bringing you all these fantastic goodies every day.
Yes, I make sure that you get the very best quality for the best price. If it doesn't pass my Leann test, it doesn't get launched. Whole shipments of product have been refused in the past because it didn't meet my standards. So you can just be confident that you're going to get really good stuff
Well, I think that's
from
why
Crafter's
Crafter's Companion is so successful, because the quality of everything you do is so good.
Yeah, absolutely. So I have stamped on a piece of watercolour cardstock just this beautiful rose, which you've had recently from Sheena Douglas. So it's a Sheena one, if you need that, lovely Sheena.
Yep.
And then on our masket tape, which you might have seen, I've stamped it again and fussy cut it out. And that is just getting placed over that original stamp image there.
And that's
just
basically
make sure
protecting your flower, isn't it?
it's protecting it. So it's making sure that no colour gets onto that base piece there. Okay, so we've popped that into there. Now I'm going to start with our ink pads. I'm just going to find myself a pokey tool because I know I'll need it to pick that paper up in a minute. There we go. Now, these blending brushes are fantastic. You can use your blending tools if you prefer. We've got them. But if you got these blending brushes when we launched them, these are really great too. Now, this is the Duet ink pad. I'm just blending on here softly. And you can see it's in this beautiful, beautiful sea glass colourway. And what you'll be able to see here, Dave, is the Duet ink goes on lovely and smoothly. It's quite intense in its colour, but it's quite chalky and matte as well,
nice.
which is what a Duet ink pad is so well renowned for.
And look, you've got no lines,
No
harsh
lines.
lines or anything like that.
Unless you've got some on your finger, but then you can polish it out.
Occupational hazard.
Occupational hazard, mucky fingers. So just blend it on. And cover it all over. Now you can do some oxidisation with this as well because it is a Duet ink pad. So if you haven't seen them and you're wondering what it is, our Duet ink pads are pigment infused with titanium oxide, which when it meets the elements, oxidises and gives you beautiful, beautiful, I'm going to trim that off later, weathered effects. Okay.
Fantastic.
So just to oxidise, all you do is pop on some water.
Right.
And I'm just flicking that on. And then you can go with a little or a lot, it's entirely up to you, and then dry it. So don't blot it.
Okay.
If you blot it, it floor bleaches,
Right.
and you end up with a white space underneath. If you just dry it, what you get is this natural pooling with a halo of that colour all the way around. Can you
wouldn't
see
have thought
that?
of using the heat tool, because normally
Yeah.
people blot it, which, like you say, gives that faux bleach effect.
It
This
gives
is
the
another
faux bleach.
technique.
It's a different technique entirely with the Duet. You can faux bleach it, of course, but you don't have to. Now, for speed purposes, I am going to, because you've seen that happen, because I want to do the next thing quite quickly. You can see the difference when you faux bleach as to when you just leave it to dry
Yeah.
naturally.
Like
So
that.
two different effects that you can get.
And you're using watercolour cards, yeah?
Watercolour card. And then I've got my stencil now, and I'm going to use, this is just from the Duet ink pads when we first launched them. I'm now going to the shimmer ink pad that we've got in this collection, and that is our seashell pink. So what I'm going to do is just position my stencil, take up the ink, and it can be with a brush tool, or it can be with a dauber or a sponge tool, whatever you've got, whatever your preference is. And I'm just going through in random areas. So you don't want this to feel very finished. You want it to feel quite eclectic and distressed.
Quite random.
Quite random. And I'm going over the rows in places as well, because then parts of the design will be evident and parts won't. And I'm putting more ink in places and less ink in places because you want that weather-worn, distressed, been around for a while, vintage look and feel. So pop that on there and that can get dried later. That's our lovely shimmer ink pad.
Now, as we're going through the demo with Leann, keep an eye on the screen, because there are certain things that you want individually. the Shell Pink Shimmer ink pad, not easy to say that, Shell Pink Shimmer ink pad, $5.99 for that on its own if you want it. There it is, details on the screen. Linda's in for that one, Heather is in for that one as well, so's Jean. All the items individually are on the website if you want to have a little look as well, including that fantastic silicone mat. But the best value, with the biggest discount, is to go for the big bundle, and all the colours have been curated by Leann and the team.
And I must just mention, Dave, because I don't know if I have, these are all brand new colours.
Oh, right.
Have not existed in a collection ever. So if you've got some of our products at home, if you've got your Tricolour Aqua, you've got your Tri-Blend, you've got our glitter paste, you might think, well, I've already got these and I've got that colour. No, you haven't. No. They're all brand new. And can I also say they're limited edition. So when they've gone, and we're not bringing them back.
Right.
So if you would
grab them
like,
while we got them.
Yes, while it's here, please don't be disappointed and think, I wished I'd gotten that, because I love, when I come to the glitter paste, I loved that. You will be disappointed because we're going to be bringing 4 collections a year, limited edition, new trend collection, we're causing them. This is the first one. We've got 3 more planned over the next 12 months. And when this is gone, it's gone.
Okay.
And they're all brand new colours.
So if you've got a favourite product or a favourite colour, stock up, maybe get 2 or 3 of them, because they may not be around in a month or two's time.
Yes, absolutely. Now, I'm just going to remove this mask, and I just like to use my pokey tool to do that. You don't need to save it for another day. This sort of masking tape's so economical. I just take it off with a pokey tool. And what that does is leave me my image below to colour in. There we go.
Lovely.
And so you can see you've got that beautiful rose, and actually that's nice on its own, just having that rose pop out at the centre. Now I'm going to take the aqua marker, which comes in the collection, and I'm just taking 3 of my colours from here. So this is our aqua marker with aquamarine, sea holly and tulip in here. And then I've got a paintbrush and some water.
So you could go straight in with the pen, but of course you can use the inks from these pens as like palettes, really.
Absolutely, you can. And I like to do that when I'm watercolouring because it just gives me a little bit more control. You can mix a new colour on your mat, or you can mix a colour on your card, depending what you'd like to do. So if I just take some pink in there now and go over the top, you see I've got a violet that comes along, but it's got that little blue tinge underneath, and I can transition from the blue into a violet, into that beautiful, soft pink.
And of course, many of you know Leann from the Academy of Colour. She's your tutor on that. And here's your chance to get these brand new colours.
And you know, I love to colour, Dave, and I have to watch myself because I can get carried away and just spend all the demonstration just talking about the colour, because I've got lots more to show you, so I am going to fast forward in a second. We can just add that all on there, start watercolouring in your floral. Now you can see, Dave, as well, if you're nervous about watercolouring and you haven't done this before, I'm not really doing anything special here other than pick up colour and mixing it on the rose.
You're not being very precise.
I'm not being precise. And I think with watercolour, the joy is that you shouldn't be precise. That you should make sure that you've got some white areas, you've got some distressed areas, it looks like it's hidden places, it hasn't. That's when you're going to get the best look and feel. Yeah. You can also watercolour with your 2 ink pads, Dave. So if you want to get a shimmery effect to your colouring, pop some of your shimmer down on your mat. Put some of your duet on your mat too, and then with your water and your brush, just emulsify, and you can pick up and paint with your duet and your shimmer as well. So all of those will work together beautifully. You can see, because the colours have all been carefully thought through, it gives you that really beautiful look and feel. Now I'm going to fast forward because I've got so many more things I want to show you.
Okay.
All I've done there additionally is finish painting the rose and matte and layer it up onto a card base, and that's what you're going to be able to create. Simple.
Absolutely gorgeous. So remember, this is the first time anything like this has been put together by Crafters Companion. This is the first of 4 collections that are coming out this year. The first one, I think, is just perfect for us, perfect for you as well, because it seems to be the favourite colours of so many people. That beautiful turquoise, that wonderful teal, through to your pinks as well. I've just got to show you these, because the jars, you can see the lids, but you can't really see what's in them. So let me just show you these 2. Look at this. The Ocean Song and the Mermaid's Tale are both glitter pastes. But can you see how they're like chameleon colours? They change as the light hits them. Put them through a stencil with a spatula or whatever, or a palette knife. They're absolutely magical, beautiful. So those 2, you've got, remember, your gilding flakes as well, and they're gorgeous in this incredible lilac colour. Again, a brand new colour for the show. There's your gilding flakes. Look at that, how that looks. Isn't that beautiful? Really gorgeous. And that's called Lilac Pool, okay? And what else have we got here? We've got then our fantastic pen. Now, this is actually a metallic marker. So this will go onto all sorts of surfaces. It will go onto pebbles. It will go onto glass. It will go onto ceramic as well. That's, of course, in the gold. You've got the silicone mat, remember, which is a perfect mat to work on. You can also use it, of course, as like a paint palette as well if you want to. You've got your sequins. You've also got your beautiful glitter just here as well. I mean, look at the pot of glitter here. This is iridescent glitter. Sea spray glitter, this is called. You get 50 ml. There we are. So that's a fully loaded bottle. The 2 ink pads that we've already used, and the products at the top just here. There we go. Look at these. Look at this. You've got your glitter glues. You've got your shimmer spray as well, all in this amazing colour, ocean colour, this teal colour. How spectacular is that? And it's full and loaded with glitter, masses and masses of glitter in there. So that's included too. Then over the other side, you've got your tricolours, you've got your aqua, so that's the water-based, and you've got your alcohol aqua as well. Your alcohol tri-blend. And then down the bottom, you've then got your sequins, and you've also got your pearls, flat back pearls as well. All of this collection with a £20-odd reduction and another £7 off if you use Crafters 18. So that takes it down from £69.99 to £62.99 for the whole thing, and it's on split pay. So for basically £31.49 today, you can have all of this home and start playing and enjoy it. And remember, if there's other elements of this that you know you're going to use first and you want to stock up on and maybe get 2 or 3 of them because they are limited edition, have a look on the website. You can see them individually if you want to. What a great way to start our afternoon.
Oh, my word. You will not regret that collection. It is incredibly beautiful, and I am in this hour going to show you how to do a canvas, because I think they can be quite intimidating. You can be quite worried about them, so we're going to show you that too.
Canvas on the way. Right, now we have got some other deals in the show that we want to talk about. Now we've got the stack and stash. Now these are great. This is, I've got one of these at home. These sold out yesterday, and we have put a phone call into HQ at Crafters Companion, and we've got a limited quantity back in stock. When Sarah was here yesterday, they sold out completely. Now, you can, of course, use them for anything. We're talking craft, so we're thinking craft goodies, but also you can use them for clothes storage, you can use them for makeup, you can use them for jewellery making tools, anything you want, and they're movable compartments. All
movable compartments. So you can have it as a flat box inside, take all of the compartments out if you want to, but then you can take all of the dividers that we've given you and customise that for whatever product you want to put inside.
Yep.
And then what we've given you with the lid is a recess. So of course, yes, you stash your stuff in and you stack them, but I actually use this as a really great work surface if I'm working on my knee, because things don't roll off.
Like a lap tray.
So it's like a lap tray, but with your things that you're working on underneath in the lap tray, which is fantastic. We've got a couple of different options here to show you the kinds of things that you can put inside. Look, all of your sewing things, you've got your fabrics in there, but this is the great thing about the dividers,
And what
Dave.
I love as well is that you can see what's in there before you open the lid.
Absolutely. It just makes it easy and accessible. You've got the click handles on there as well. That's a great lip for you to be able to get a hold and take it off the shelf if that's what you want to do.
What I love about mine and this range in general is it's not that brittle plastic that when you feel it, it feels like it's going to smash or crack or something. It's got flexibility, but it's strong and it's sturdy. £35.97, so doing the maths there, that's £11.99 each, I believe. Is that right? Yeah, £11.99 each. And we've always done it on a 3 for 2. Making it £23.98. So you're going to get one of these absolutely free, but what I just said was we've always done a 3 for 2. Not today, because it's the birthday, we can do a very, very special offer. And remember, wherever this price goes, you can take another 10% off using Crafters 18. Now, once these have gone, this deal, that will be it. We can't do this deal again, we've been told. Okay, so you've got 20 seconds. I mean, think about toy storage, all those building blocks that you always kind of tread on. Whatever you want to store, cake decorating tools, things like that, things that end up in a drawer that you can never find, organise them, stack them. Maybe you've already got 3 at home and you want to go for another 3 now. There's never been a better time to buy the stash and stack storage box. Let's get that price down. Now, I don't know where this is going to go. You get all 3 for under 20 and another £2 off with the discount code. They've never, ever, ever been this price. £17.98 for all 3. They're normally £23.98, I think. So,
that's incredible.
I know.
And a really, really great. To get organised, that's a very, very cheap way of doing it. I'm trying to think of another word, and I can't. Cost-effective way, thank you. I just have to say as well, for everybody at home, if your other half has a drawer or things and they leave them all over the place and it's a mess, my husband has a stash and stack now, and that's where he puts his things.
His bits.
And his bits. So he's got charging cables, batteries, radiator keys, just things that he needs in the house that he leaves all over the surface.
Maybe there's a garden shed that's just full of all sorts of bits and pieces. This is going to get your shed sorted out, it's going to get your garage sorted out, it's going to get your craft room sorted out, your kitchen, whatever. 20% of that stock that we were able to get today has now gone. It's never been this price before. They've never been this low before. So if you know you don't necessarily need 3 right now, get them, because you're not even paying for 2. You're getting another £5 off by putting Crafters 18 in the promo box, saying it to the call centre when you ring our free phone number. You'll get 3 in the post and 1 P&P for the whole day of £3.95. Hello Yvonne, hello Jean, hello Adelaide, Susan. Now, Norma is getting 6 boxes. Norma, you're paying under £40. Actually, you're paying about £35, aren't you? For all 6 boxes, 1 P&P. Norma knows how to do it. Audrey's checked out. Crafter in Lanarkshire's checked out. 10% discount code. If you don't use it, you won't get it. But it's there for everybody. Half the stock has now gone. Please don't miss out on this opportunity, because next time you see them, they will be back to their normal price. 3 for 2 is a great deal. So you can buy them anytime. It's a great deal. But today, in this show, we're giving you the lowest price we've ever done. If you bought 2, it would be $23.98 full price. You're getting 3 for $19.98 plus the discount of £2 off that.
It's incredible, Dave, and they really are an excellent quality, I have to say, and a good size. They get you organised very, very well.
Okay.
I'm presuming we're going to have a look at these next.
I called you the Queen of Colour. You're so proud of these, rightfully.
Oh, I absolutely love these, Dave. They're fantastic. They're such a fantastic concept.
Ours
they
are
really
regularly being used, as you can tell by the box.
I can see, yes, very well loved. That's fine. We like product that's well loved. Our tri-blend markers give you the 3 colours that you require to get a seamless blend in one marker. So you get the light. Let me turn that around so you can see it. There we go. You get the light, the medium and the dark tone all in one pen. So we've got the light, the medium and the dark all in one pen. So you use the 3 colours as they come, and then you use them together, and you get that beautiful ombre of colour that gives that 3D very professional effect. But it means you're not looking to find the correct colour. You're not finding the right intensity. You're not worrying about whether it's cool or warm. Will those 3 work together? Have I chosen the right ones? I've had to buy 3 expensive pens to do it. All of that has been sorted out for you and put together in this collection.
And you always know where they are, because they basically live together, those 3 shades of that same colour. So you've got 24 pens, but you've got, wait for this, 72 colours, and they are alcohol blending pens. You get a seamless blend, a streak-free blend, and loads of you are coming in for this as well. You know what's going to happen. It's the birthday, the prices are crazy, the extra 10% off. If you're doing early Christmas present shopping, what better time to do it than right now? If you wait until December, probably an awful lot of the offers won't be there anymore, and you'll end up paying more all in 1 month. I'm doing my Christmas staggered over about 3 months of purchases.
Yes, me too. I think that's really, really good idea. I think
I'm being
that's
sensible
the best
for once in my life.
For once, normally I leave it till like 2 weeks before, but I'm going on a fancy holiday this year, so I've had to do a lot beforehand.
Where are you going?
I'm going on a Caribbean cruise.
Oh, do you want someone to carry your bags?
Yeah, do you want to come with me, Dave? No problem. I've never. You can come. What's your name? Becky?
Becky's coming.
Becky's coming too. And I can't wait to do it, honestly. I'm very excited. So I've had to get very organised with my Christmas shopping.
Yeah, makes sense.
So it does make sense. But also, it just makes sense to get your Christmas shopping whenever there's a good deal.
Exactly.
For yourself or for anybody else.
When you know it's the right time, because you're getting the right price, the best deal. Look, £80 worth of pens, and I love and adore these pens, and so do you, I know. It's one of our best sellers. $47.99. You're going to get them for $47.99 minus £4.80. That takes it down to $43.19, I think it is. $43.19 divided into split pay, so that will be £14. What's the split pay on that? £4.80 off that, so that's $43.19 divided by 3. $43.19 divided by 3. It's another £1. £14.30. There you go. £14.30.
Wow. That is a ridiculous deal by any standard. You can't even get a pack of 6 pens for that, Dave. And you're getting 72 colours in here in those 24 markers.
I don't know, but I don't think they've ever been lower than this price today.
I haven't seen them lower.
No, I haven't. Yeah, even if you don't need them right now, you're buying them as a gift for later in the year. Get them now. Spread the cost over the 3 split pays. It's interest-free, so you may as well. Better off keeping the money in your bank account rather than having it in ours. So pay that first split payment today, plus your P&P. Next payment in 4 weeks comes off your card automatically. The final payment in 8 weeks. And then you're done, because we're in October now, aren't we? So October, November, yeah, cleared by December.
Perfect.
Paid for before Christmas.
Absolutely perfect.
Brilliant. Okay, so that product code, if you want that, is ES2035. Hello, Anne in Suffolk, Anne in Northamptonshire. Isn't it great seeing the names?
I love it.
Tracy in Kent, Marion, Joy, Tracy, Juliet, Francis, Marie, Eric, Robert, all coming in, loving a bit of colouring from the amazing Crafter's Companion, and these tri-blends are going. Nearly half the stock of this is now gone, okay? It's now the time to treat yourself to that, because if you leave it till later, we may not have, well, we won't have that 10% discount. We may not have that reduction down to $47.99, so now's the time to basically stock up and treat yourself. Why not? Okay, Leann's here for the first time in our studio since we've been on air. I know we've done some
Having
Zooms
a fabulous time. It has, yes, it really is. So I've got a couple of things I want to show you, Dave. I'm going to show you first the glitter paste going through a stencil, and I want to show you the mesmerising one because it's so different. We haven't done this before. This is not only a brand new colour, it's a brand new paste.
Oh my word.
I know, you can hardly believe it when you see it. Look at that. Now it changes from indigo blue and purple through to peacock green, and you're just seeing that there, the flash. When you get this home, you'll see it so much more easily than you can in the studio.
Now remember, that's in our big bundle, but it's also available as an individual item if that's all you want in the show today. That's what your budget allows. Have a little look at our website or call the call centre and tell them what you want. 0800 001 4433 or hobbymaker.co.uk.
So brand new product, never been released before. The size of glitter chunk in here with mesmerising. The two-tone effect, never been released before, brand new for you, and the colour brand new. So lots of brand new in there. Works in the same way as our previous glitter pastes. You're just going to take it from the pot, and with your palette knife, you're going to pop it through that stencil, and it really is just like buttering your toast, Dave.
I mean, we're calling this the Mermaid Collection for obvious reasons, but also peacock springs to mind.
Peacocks, do you know, light contemporary Christmas snowflakes, that kind of thing. I think we just called it mermaid because it was very much like a mermaid's tail when we did it, but I think it's just, as we've seen with those cards that we looked at before, it's whatever you want it to be, Dave, in whatever way, shape or form.
I mean, if you love fantasy, this whole colour collection is absolutely perfect for you.
Yes. Now, these glitter pastes will work on card, wood, ceramic, glass, fabric, denim, canvas. They'll work on all of the products, on all of the things, Dave, and it will be permanent.
Oh, wow.
So you can stencil with this on the back of a denim jacket, put it in the washing machine. It's going to be okay, Dave.
Oh, fantastic.
Stencil onto a bag. Maybe if you buy those cheap sneakers, you know, the little sun shoes that you get, let the kids have great fun, paint on them with the glitter. So you've got glitter sun shoes for them, you would pay a fortune for those.
If you've got a plain denim jacket, think about that. You know, just a pattern through a stencil on the back of a denim jacket, that will look $1 million.
It looks fantastic. And, you know, on a tote bag, on a whatever it is you want.
On the leg of your jeans.
On the leg of your jeans, Dave. Actually, I like to put my stencils, wrap them round a vase and stencil through on a vase, so you get that lovely, especially for your tea lights, put a candle in there. It looks absolutely gorgeous. So many different ways and places that you can use this.
Can I just warn everyone, the Stash and Stack, the 3 for 2 offer that just got better is about to sell out, okay? So if you wanted those boxes, those stackable boxes, please check your baskets out.
So that's just one of the glitter paste you've got. You've also got this one as well, which is our Ocean Song. So let me just show you that. Different colour palette, finer glitter. So this is the fine glitter with pink and purple in. This was green and indigo.
Can you use that on fabric as well?
Yes, all of them, on everything. Fantastic. So on all of, there isn't a surface I found that you can't put this on.
Magic.
So just really experiment, knock yourself out. Peel back your stencil, just hold it still. And when you do that, I want to put that somewhere so it doesn't...
Would that take long to dry?
It's going to be touch dry in about 15 minutes, but permanently dry in about 6 hours.
Okay.
Now, that's it wet. Here it is dry. Look how beautiful that is. The shimmer and the sparkle on there is absolutely
And it's not cracking either.
Oh, no, it doesn't crack, Dave. And that's why you can put it on, look.
Totally bendable. Yeah.
Roll it up.
Perfect.
It's not cracking.
No.
And that's why you can put it on the fabrics. And also, doesn't come off on your hands, no shed.
Absolutely.
So really fantastic product. When you use it as a background with something else, when you're watercolouring, look how beautiful it looks. It really is gorgeous. So many different things we can do with this glitter paste.
So you
absolutely incredible.
You thought it was just for canvases or just for card making. Oh no, you can use them virtually on any surface you want to, those 2 glitter pastes in there. I mean, it's a lovely collection and a great concept because all the worry or the trial and error about does that colour go with that has been taken out of the equation. All the elements that Leann and the team have put together, the answer is always yes. Whether it's the pearls, whether it's the gilding flakes, whether it's the ink pads, the pens, whatever it might be, whether it's the shimmer spray, it all tonally works together well. And don't forget, you're going to get that amazing silicone matte as well. Let me just take it out of the box to show you because I've got mine at home and I use it every single time I'm doing my model making. That is included too.
Oh, brilliant for model making, Dave.
Because you've got all these little chambers
spaces, yes.
Keep your bits and pieces in. You can mix paints in there, you can mix pastes in there,
have your glues
colours
in there.
Exactly. So that is worth probably, they're around about 20 to 25 pounds very often. So that's in there as well. It's down to £69.99 for the whole lot. And on split pay, that will take it down even further, of course, just to 1 payment today and 1 interest-free in 4 weeks' time. But remember, you're going to get another £7 off this price. 10% discount code, Crafters18, takes it from £69.99 to £62.99, which makes it £31.49 on split pay. Mandy in Surrey's gone for 2 because she's obviously heard from Leann that, you know, this is a limited edition colourway.
No.
Once this goes, it will not come back.
No.
It's a one-off set collection. There'll be other colourways in the year, but this is the first one. It's our colour scheme as well. It's our Hobby Maker colours, which is purely coincidental, but it's there right now if you want it at the lowest price it can be. Discounted with an extra 10% off because it's your birthday.
And I just wanted to show you these little swatches, Dave, where I've literally just thrown product at a square of card. And look how beautiful they look. Now, they'll make great project backgrounds, and I have done nothing other than whack it on.
Yeah.
I've just sprayed it, spritzed it, blended it, put some in, just decided I'm going to fancy a bit of that. Use your die cuts, spread your glitter paste on your die cuts and look how fabulous. Glittered embellishments, it's absolutely incredible, Dave. Take a full sheet of card and just put your waste through it, clean your brushes on it, put your waste through it from your stencils, and look, you get this really eclectic, beautiful background. That has been made from the waste of other projects, and then you can cut that up and use it. You're making your own custom card.
Do you know what I do? I don't know what your craft room looks like. I don't know what products you've got and where and what mix of colours you've got in your craft room. I'd be tempted to go for my storage box that many of you have ordered in this show and put the whole collection in one of those boxes.
Yes.
So you know that they're all where you need them to be. And as the other collections come out later in the year, use another box for the next colour and so on. So you know that all your teals and your beautiful turquoises and pinks are in that box. It is the Mermaid, we're calling it the Mermaid Dreams collection, brand new today with all these elements from Crafter's Companion included. Ink pads, texture pastes or glues, the glitter glues, you've got the shimmer sprays, you've got the glitter glue bottles there as well in that beautiful teal colour. They've got the tri-blend pens, the alcohol-based and the aqua. You've got the gold marker, which you can use on all surfaces, and you've also got the sequins in there as well. The whole thing with that silicone matte, remember, as well, £69.99 minus £7, £62.99, down from £90. A brand new concept, a brand new collection, and it's only going to be available while stocks last, and it won't be reordered again.
No, correct.
20% now of the stock has gone. The more you see it being used, the more you think, I want this. And the fact that you can use those wonderful glitter gels, those glitter pastes on hard surfaces, fabrics, it's not going to crack, it's going to bend with you. Put it on your jeans, put it on jackets, put it on bags, put it on whatever you want.
Paint Christmas baubles with it.
Oh yeah, good
idea. With a paintbrush. Paint Christmas baubles with it. That's going to look absolutely incredible, isn't it? There's so many different things you can do with it.
And talking of sparkle and also turquoise, every order, one per customer, is going to receive the wonderful, gorgeous crystal pen. There we are, as a free gift. Now, if you want something to spread your gels and your glues with, we've got you covered because we've got a set of 4 plastic spatulas and we've got a set of 3 palette knives as well. They're in a bundle together. This is a silicone as well, isn't it, that one?
It is.
Yeah.
So the palette knives you see me use, they're for applying your glitter paste. The spatulas are so you can get every last glittery drop out of the pot.
No waste.
And you don't want to waste anything. Just so you know, buy several because I use these for my foundation.
Yeah.
I use it for my, I use it for my face cream. I use it for my body cream. And also those annoying tall sauce jars that you've got in the kitchen where you need to get the last bit of, you need the last bit of sriracha out of the bottom and it's not coming, Dave.
Yeah.
I use my spatulas in the kitchen as well.
Okay.
So they're just so usable, they really are. There's waste not want not all over the house.
When you're talking about face cream and then you
Yeah.
talked about jars on the cupboard, suddenly we had a spike in phone
There you
calls.
go.
And yeah, it's a
Honestly.
problem solver. Let me show you actually. Let me just show
Honestly, they're fantastic. You've got 2 different sizes. They're
You've
so
got 4.
incredibly usable. 4 of them in there.
4
You've
in
got
there.
a spoon on one side, which is great for your glitters and your powders and that kind of thing. And then the little spatula on the other side, which just cleans out the jars. And you see, we've made one really long, so you can get in the big sauce jars and the big jars of things so that it goes right down to the bottom.
And it's got a little spoon on the end
Spoon
as well.
on
so
the
you can
end. You can try when you
finish it off.
Sprinkle a bit of salt in there, Dave. A
Yep.
little bit of spice.
Yep.
A bit of turmeric, dried chilli.
Why not?
Why
So you get
not?
4 of the silicone spatulas and you get 3 of the metal palette knives as well. Where are we going with this? £11.98 should be the price. That's a really good deal, actually. £6 each.
Fine as it is, yeah.
Yeah, $5.99 each. But we're going to do a deal on these as well. Everyone buying these will probably use them for totally different things, and that's fine. $6.99. Wow. $6.99
for
minus
both?
70 pence. Yes.
No way.
£6.29. That is £6.29 for the spatulas and the palette knives.
Wow.
Fill your boots, have as many as you want. Multi-order, 20% of the stock gone. And remember, 1 P&P per day of just $3.95. They make really affordable gifts. Secret Santas, yeah, remember, it's not $6.99, it's $6.29. Crafters18
Yeah.
is your discount code to save even more. And we all need to do that at the moment. Hello, Jenny, Janice, Robert, Leslie, Michelle in the Channel Islands as well. Once you bought one thing today, you can forget about P&P for the rest of the day. It was the sauce.
It was the sauce, it was the foundation, wasn't it?
Yep.
You know, when you spend your money on a good foundation or a nice face cream, you want every last bit out the jar.
Too right you do.
And then sometimes they put them in a fancy jar and it's got a little neck and you can't get your finger in. So especially if you've got a big fat finger like me, it sorts it out for you. It's brilliant. I use them everywhere.
You think like we think. That's what I love. $6.99. Now, the heat tool, the heat
Yes.
gun that Leann was using earlier on, Crafters Companion developed their own a little while ago. Here it
did.
is. It's in stock, complete with its own stand as well. Now, this is 2-speed, I think?
Yes?
Yeah. So you've got high and low. Now, what would you expect to pay for a heat gun? Well, whatever you expect to pay for a heat gun today, you'll be paying 10% less. But we're doing birthday deals with another 10% off. AH2057, as you'd expect, brilliant quality. And you're also going to get a pack of the heat and mould stamping foam. in it as well.
That's excellent. I love that. So that's where you heat it and then you press anything in it that you've got at home. A shell, a piece of pasta, a leaf, a piece of mesh from the, metal mesh, whatever it is.
yep.
It takes that shape and then you stamp with it to make
Okay.
your backgrounds. And then you heat it up and it disappears.
Oh,
and
really?
you use it again.
So
yes.
it's reusable?
Yes.
Okay, so you're going to get that with it as well. What would you think? That's what you're going to get?
What,
Heat
for
tool?
all of that?
Yeah.
That's $29.99 at least. $34.99 probably.
Okay, on its own?
For the pair.
For the pair, okay.
For the pair.
So Leann knows her prices. Leanne knows what you should be paying for this. Today, not $34.99, not $29.99, $22.99 for the both.
No!
Yep. Heat gun, and what was it called again? Heat and mould stamping
And this
foam.
is
I've
a
not seen that
great
before.
quality heat gun because you've got the 2 speeds, high and low, but it's also quiet.
Yes, it is.
It's whisper quiet, so we can still talk over the top of it and be heard. And that's really great because usually when you've got a great, a heat gun, you can hear it
Yeah.
in 2 streets away, never mind in the same house. So it's nice and quiet. It's got the safety stand on there, so the hot end doesn't touch anything, and it's comfortable in your hand.
And also, it's got a really good directional nozzle, so it
has.
concentrates where the heat is. So when
Yes.
you're doing your embossing and stuff like that, and you want to be really precise where you're heating, it's good for that. $22.99. Janet's in, Linda, Karen, Pat, Julie. 10%'s gone already. It's a great deal. And tell us again about the heat and mould. I've not heard of that before.
Yes, the heating foam. So they're blocks of foam, 6x4.
Yep.
It's about 1.5 inches deep.
Right.
So you heat it so it's warm, and then whatever you want to take the texture of. So it could be your zip, it could be a shell, it could be something in the house, it could be a leaf that you've collected in the garden, a piece of wood bark, it could be your keys, it could be a piece of lace, anything you like. While it's warm, push it in. It takes that shape and creates a stamp. So then you ink it, stamp it, make your lovely textured backgrounds.
I'd pay 20
clean
quid
it.
for that alone.
Exactly. Clean it, heat it again, disappears in front of your eyes, and then you do another texture.
So it's a a reusable stamp. I think Craig's done a show with it, evidently, but I've not seen it before.
It's incredible. It's
$22.99. If you fancy giving that a go, that will come with your heat tool today. Loads of you putting it in your basket and checking out and getting. Remember, not $22.99. That's another £2.30 saved and 1p&p for the whole day. So £2.30 off $22.99 is £20.69 for the two things.
It's a bargain.
Yeah. £10 less than
you
what
get
Leann
4
called it.
pieces of that foam in the packet, you know.
Do you?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's not 1 piece, it's 4.
Today's the day to make your purchase. Please.
Right, so we're going to have a look at the canvas, Dave, because I think when you look at things like this, you would be forgiven for thinking, I could never, that's too complicated for me. I'm not even going to try, I can't. But I promise you, you can. So all I've done with this is cut 2 pieces of our matte black cardstock and chopped off the corners to make a fashion a tag. And then with some tacky glue, I've stuck those 2 pieces of black card together. That's made the base. Then on the top here, I've taken a heart and I've cut it by hand and embossed it with an embossing folder. I've took some die-cut leaves, some die-cut keys, some die-cut embellishments that I've got. I did a little bit of texture in the background by mixing baking powder and white glue. And then putting it through a stencil, which makes your own texture paste at home. You don't even need to invest in that. Just use corn flour and wet glue. You can do that, just put it through the stencil.
Trade secrets.
You've got your own texture paste. Don't spend 20 quid on a jar, you don't need to. And then I've put that on there and then painted it with white gesso, which Sheena has always got on.
Absolutely.
That's anybody can cut things and get some baking powder out of the cupboard and mix it with some glue and put it through a stencil.
I didn't know that was a thing.
All that's happened there, Dave.
Okay.
And so
there's going to be a rush of baking powder now on the
creatable.
supermarket.
There is, isn't there? That's all creatable by you at home. White gesso is the key. And let it dry solidly. Leave it overnight. Don't try and do the next bit when it's damp.
Okay.
So once it's beautifully dry, we're then just going to throw colour at it in any random way, and it's going to look amazing.
Okay, fantastic.
So we're taking our duet ink pad and I'm using my blending brush and I'm just going to get colour down, Dave.
All the elements in our Mermaid's Dream collection you can find on the website separately. Lots of you are cherry picking what you want. Maybe there's a certain product that you want 2 or 3 of. Everything, the ink pads, the wonderful glitter glue gels that we showed you, the spritzers, the shimmer sprays, we've got those sequins, we've got the flat back pearls, the tricolour pens, they're all on the website separately, but the best value is to buy the bundle that Leann's bringing to us for the very first time, and today's the day to buy it because you get another £7 off that already discounted price.
Now, I'm just getting a nice coverage of the blue sea glass, the duet ink pad that I've got here, all over the base. And, you know, you don't need to worry about it being fully covered. You want some lighter areas, you want some darker areas. This is shabby chic. So you want it to look distressed at the end. So that's enough of that. And I'm going to give it a quick dry. Just a very quick one. My top tip is dry between each layer.
Right.
And then what you get is beautiful layers of colour where you can still see colour where you've put it. If you leave it wet in between each layer, it all mixes into one.
Oh, got
so it'll start to blend itself.
Yep.
So you really want to just give it a quick dry, not for ages, just a quick one, to take some of the moisture out of there. Then we're going to take our aqua marker, which comes in the collection. And this is where you're all going to think I've lost the plot. Now, yes, Dave's known me a long time. I do think sometimes where you think, where is she going with this? And surely not. You'd be forgiven. I bet you're thinking that, Dave.
I have been known to think that in the past.
Yes.
But I have complete faith now.
Of course.
I've known you long enough.
Yeah. Trust the process, absolutely. So I'm just adding colour through where I fancy it. No particular rhyme or reason. I'm just thinking I'd like some there and I'd like a bit there and I'll have a bit round here, why not? And a little bit in here. Yeah, lovely. So we're just adding random colour and you're thinking, that doesn't look like anything I want to be proud of, Leann. And then we're going. This is the aqua, and then I'm going in with the pink from the other end, and I'm adding some of that alongside, just in random areas, Dave. Don't be too precise. In fact, as you can see, not at all precise.
Sometimes being random is really hard.
Yes.
If you just kind of
go with the flow.
Don't overthink it. Just go with the flow. Even if it looks a bit of a mess at the time, just go with it, and everything will turn out all right. Right,
and now with these kinds of projects can feel intimidating. And I think sometimes you look at them and you think, I wouldn't know where to start, I don't know what to do, I can't even begin to imagine. But you can see there is absolutely zero skill and talent there. So I've told you how I layered it up. and then I've scribbled a load of colour all over it, Dave, is what I've done. I mean, and then that's finished and you can pop that on your wall. No, not quite. So then you're going to take some water. You're going to take some water and a brush and you're just going to emulsify that colour in.
Ah, see what you're doing.
And it then takes on, and it means that you don't have to worry about knowing where or how to apply the colours. It's also because we have curated this colour collection for you. So it just happens in front of your eyes.
So I can see why it was important to dry off the bottom layer first.
It's very important to dry the bottom layer. That's my top tip. And you can see here, I'm not even directionally dragging the colour in any way. I'm just applying water, seeing how I feel when I get to that part. And just emulsifying all of the colour. I'm leaving it darker in areas. I'm letting some of the colours blend together in areas. I'm spreading it out in areas. It's entirely up to you. It's your canvas. And I think this kit, Mermaid Dreams, gives this kind of messy play. It gives you permission to really have a go with things you might have been scared of in the past.
Absolutely.
And be confident that you are going to get a truly beautiful result at the end because of the way we have curated these colours for you.
I mean, we all at some point have, like, you know, dips in our confidence and that sort of thing. Just go with the flow. And 99% of the time, in my experience anyway, it'll turn out all right.
Absolutely. Now that's looking a lot better
That's
than it
looking
was
a lot better, yeah.
5 minutes ago, a few seconds ago. So then we give it a dry again. This is the key thing between each layer, a nice dry.
See, it's all well and good seeing pens on a shelf in a shop, but until you actually see them demonstrated and used, that's why so many of you tune into Hobby Maker, because you know, who would have thought that you could actually make your own texture paste from, was it baking powder?
Baking powder.
Yeah, hints and tips like that.
Or corn flour.
And hints and tips like this.
Baking powder is my favourite to go to. And just with and don't use your tacky glue. Don't waste your tacky glue. Buy an inexpensive, massive tub of white
like kids glue or something
kids
like
glue,
that.
PVA, just a kids glue, and mix it together and put it through a stencil with your spatulas, like with your palette knives that we've got on the show.
£20 saved. Ka-ching.
So that's now ready for my next layer. So I'm going to take my shimmer ink pad.
Oh, by the way, the palette knives are flying. I'm not surprised at £6.99. Over half the stock of the palette knives have gone.
And then I'm just dragging this over. So you see, that's just catching the higher areas. I don't want it to look too finished, but what it's giving me is beautiful pink shimmer in places. And I'm okay with that. I'm just going to stop there with that part. Just a little, you know, just an accent in places. If you think there's a little bit too much and you want to, just take your kitchen towel and just pick it off in places. You can do that, but you get the beautiful shimmer.
Stunning.
From the shimmer ink pad.
Look at the pearlescence. Yeah.
The pearlescence, it looks incredible when it catches the light, doesn't it?
I mean, to be fair, when you're using a pearlescent ink pad, it's a relatively new departure for Crafter's Companion, the Spectrum Noir. It gives you the license to create your own Centura Pearl effect, to be honest. That's what it's doing, isn't it?
Absolutely, exactly what it's doing. So I'm using now our brand new colour of champagne paint marker. So this is the gold paint marker, and I'm just pumping some out onto the mat and then pump it out and then stop and just tap so that you get all of that residual paint on there, and that means it's not going to flood into your cap.
Now, if you just want the champagne marker, it's $2.99 on its own, brand new today, GC 2017. If you've already got the gold, silver and copper or the bronze that was on there, the champagne one, as you would expect, is absolute luxury and it can go on any surface.
Absolutely. Now I've got a dry paint brush, Dave.
Yeah.
And so with a dry paint brush, I'm just picking up some of that paint marker and then that is coming over the top. And what you're getting then is lovely little flashes of the champagne gold. And you can put a lot, you can put a little. It's going to pick the high areas. It's entirely up to you. Just be random with it, Dave.
Yeah.
And it gives you this kind of shabby chic, and especially over your texture. We'll do that there. Gives you this shabby chic look. And I think, Dave, we could say that that is done in 10 minutes?
Amazing. Is it inspired you to give it a go? That's what crafting's all about. Give it a go. I think a lot of us kind of stick to our guns and get stuck in a rut sometimes with crafting, this curated colour collection from Leann and the team is the first of many colours. It's going to be 4 a year. This is the first one. Predominantly, it's a kind of a mermaid fusion of colour, peacock fusion of colours. In other words, you've got all of these wonderful effects and textures from all of these products. You've got your glitter glues, you've got your spritzers, you've got your beautiful lavender gilding flakes, 2 of your ink pads, of course, as well, with different effects. You've got your elements, your sequins and your flat back pearls. You've got your tricolour in the alcohol pen and the aqua pen, all those sequins, and don't forget your fantastic craft mat as well. All of that, all of those effects are in this bundle today, and it's not $69.99 because if you use Crafters 18, capital letters and the number 18, not the word, it will then give you £7 off that price on the phones and on the website and on the app as well. Just give our call centre a call if you've never shopped with us before and they'll sort you out an account free of charge. 0800 001 4433. We are literally a couple of minutes away from launching a brand new Sarah signature collection. It's wild at heart. Leann's sticking around for another show, so don't go anywhere. See you in about 2 minutes.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobby Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Back by popular demand, introducing the one, the only Gemporia Festive Ball. Party with your favourite presenters from Gems TV, Hobby Maker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. We're all together for a night that's gonna be the talk of the town. Situated at the fabulous Stratford Manor, close to the world-famous Stratford-upon-Avon. Tickets are just £99 per person, including a welcome drink, a 3-course dinner, half a bottle of wine and music that'll have you dancing all night long. There'll also be a shop at the party and even a tombola if you're feeling lucky. Numbers are limited, so order your tickets today to avoid disappointment. Let's make it a night to remember at the Gemporia Festive Ball on Saturday the 25th of November. See you there.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Hi everyone, I hope you're enjoying the day. It's day 2 of the Crafters Companion celebration here at Hobby Maker. It's the 18th birthday. It seems like you've been around for longer than 18 years though.
It feels like it, doesn't it, Dave? Sometimes it feels like it. No, I mean, 18 years is fabulous. I've been working with Sarah for 15 of those years.
Yeah.
She was 23 when I first met her. and which is just phenomenal.
I think I did one of her first shows on TV.
Yeah, I bought her product on her first
Did
show.
you? What,
I bought the wooden
Yeah,
enveloper.
yeah.
And then I bought the Ultimate Pro, and I bought rocker blocks, and so many things. And Michelle Marsden introduced Sarah and I. You remember Michelle from back in the day. And we became firm friends, and then the rest is history.
Absolutely. Okay, what are we talking about this show then? We're talking about something that Sarah has developed over the years. She does a Sarah signature collection with a different theme each time. And what we've got for you today is a wild at heart theme. Now, if you love wild animals, if you love wildlife, if you love the out and about, the big outdoors, you're going to absolutely adore this. You've got animal prints, you've got all sorts of wonderful textures, you've got all sorts of wonderful products. This is the big collection. The Wild at Heart Sarah Signature Collection is brand new today, and it's a mixture of all sorts. You've got embossing folders, you've got dies, you've got stamps, you've got paper pads. You're going to get 203 elements in total. And with all of our fantastic shows here at Hobby Maker, we always give you, with the Sarah Signature Collection, a fantastic deal and a fantastic opportunity. But let's be honest, when it's the birthday, we roll out the carpet. We roll out the red carpet for you. It's normally the person with the birthday that gets the gifts and gets the goodies, but it's you at home that gets the benefit of the birthday. We give you another 10% off the price. No matter where it goes, no matter how low it goes, you can take another 10% off with Crafters 18. I mean, look at that, the glamour girl.
I know that. I'm going to demonstrate that
They're cool.
because I just love it so much. It really is. It's so easy to do and it's so effective. I think the thing I love about this collection, Dave, there's something for every age of person that you might want to make for. It's timeless.
Absolutely.
And it'll work just as well for an 18-year-old as it will for an 80-year-old.
Absolutely.
And that's what I love about this collection, because often, when you bring a collection, you're designing to a theme or a style or an age or a genre, and so they're very much in that way. This is not.
And as a thank you from Crafters Companion and from us as well, every person who places an order during birthday week, while stocks last, will receive a Crafters Companion gemstone pen, okay? Look at this. I don't know the value of it, but it's well worth having. I know a certain brand that do a pen very similar to this, and it's in the region of 20 to 25 pounds. So you're going to get that included while stocks last, one per customer. You've got to buy something, though, from Crafters Companion shows. By the way, you'll also be put into a prize draw. Everyone that buys something during birthday week will go into a prize draw that could win a £500 bundle, okay, just by buying something. It could be just by buying, I don't know, a tape pen. It doesn't matter. Or whether you're buying the signature collection. Worth over £500. We'll announce the winner after the week celebration is over, but just buy something and hopefully it might be you that wins that £500 bundle. Okay, now we're going to go into it in detail and show you exactly what's in here, but let's get that price down so we can establish how affordable this is. This is a great one to get you 10% off as well. We've taken it down to £95.25, so take another £9.52. It'll be £85.73. £85.73 with 3 split pays, which makes it less than £85.73. It's less than £30. It's about £28.57, your first split payment. That's all you have to pay today, plus your P&P of £3.95, unless you've already played it. And you're getting all of this. Hello, Linda. Hello, Veronica, in already, before we even show you what's in there.
I mean, I can't believe it. This is a fabulous collection. I'm having a lovely time, but it really is quite bizarre.
I know.
The deals, Dave.
I know.
Look, this is a fabulous collection, and I've got everything here. I was just going through it all, and when I heard the price, I thought, surely not. Anyway, we're going with it because somebody's made the decision, and you're going to take advantage of it.
Exactly, of course you are.
So what we've got in here is all of the beautiful quality luxury embellishment you would want. So we've got beautiful velvet ribbons in here, which are extremely luxurious. You've got a brand new colour of fabulous gilding flake in here. We've got 2 of our glitter pastes in here. Everything you've just seen me do and talk about in the previous Mermaid Dream Show, you can do with these.
So you can use those on fabric.
Exactly the same, all of the above. So you've got 2 beautiful glitter pastes in here. You've got the perfect colours of pearls and gems in here to work with your papers, which you'll see in a moment, I'm sure.
These.
This is my favourite. I'm going to demonstrate this. This is my favourite thing in the collection. I just got to show you.
By the way, if you want the eyelashes and the eyebrows and the lipstick on its own, I would strongly advise you to put that in your basket and check out quickly, if that's what you want, because that's going to be a sellout.
It really is. It's incredible, that, I have to say. I mean, which 21-year-old, which 53-year-old, I'm 53, doesn't want a card like that?
You can have some fun with it.
You can have some real fun with it, tongue-in-cheek, absolutely. Some amazing sentiments in here. Just the really great font. It's modern, but it's traditional. It's just a lovely blend. And then you've got great wild and free, fabulous friend. I'm wild about you, wild at heart, stay wild. It's your birthday, go wild, yes, queen.
Yep.
It's just so fantastic in the sentiment. We've also got a custom set of shimmer ink pads, brand new colours, never seen before, exclusive to Wild at Heart.
Perfect.
We've got this handbag die set where you get the handbag die and then you get the stencils to stencil the animal print you would like. Use it with your glitter paste, use it with the flock.
Exactly.
You know, use it with the gilding
I mean,
flake.
let's face it, who doesn't love a bit of animal print?
Everybody loves
Everybody
banana.
loves
Of
animal
course.
print,
In fact, you're not for me if you don't. Then we've got a fabulous little nesting collection in here. Lovely lacy frames, just very, very usable. Champagne.
Thank you very much.
You need a little bit of champagne when you're wild at heart, Dave. So we've got the dies and stencils in there. So you can have the dies with bubbles or you can stencil a bit of animal print in the glass.
Wild at heart, you think wildlife, out in the wild, yeah, but also kind of sassy as well.
Sassy, yes, definitely sassy. I love this collection. And I'm all about bringing back the sass. I'm encouraging the sass and teaching the sass to my granddaughter.
Becky on camera too is well up for that. Yeah.
I really am. Who doesn't need a high shoe in their life like that with a lovely
Becky says this
ornament?
collection is her.
It's you. Becky,
it
you
is
were
Becky.
in mind when we designed this collection, Becky. My granddaughter's 3 and 1.5. I am teaching them the sass.
I bet. Well,
They're definitely
couldn't
going to
get a
have
better
the sass.
teacher.
Could not get a better teacher. We've got the dies here as well with the lovely bows, the lovely lacy, lots of different shapes and sizes. You've got your beautiful, I'm still going, your beautiful lace edgeable die there. That's just exceptional. You've got another lace one here, but this is ribbon threading. So that works with the thin velvet ribbon that we put in the collection.
Kind of feed it through the gaps.
Feed it through.
Oh, okay.
It's like a little bodice,
Yes.
Dave. It's
Ooh,
gorgeous.
steady.
And then we've got for you our stencils, which are great with the ink pads, great with the shimmer paste, you know, all of the things that we've got in here for you. And we've included the masked area in the centre so you can keep that clean to pop your sentiment or something else in. You've got it in the zebra. You've got it in the giraffe and in the leopard print.
Brilliant.
Okay. Then we've got our embossing folders, 3D embossing folders, beautiful leopard print 3D 6x6 folder, and now a zebra.
I've never
or
seen
tiger, whichever you prefer.
Easy Tiger. I've never seen a collection quite like this before, with all this animal print theme. So yes, it's got a wildlife connection as well. But also you're going to get the fantastic pad as well, Sarah's signature paper pad, which we haven't...
Oh, let me open that up for you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Cheers.
Do that.
Just have a little flick through it for you. Now, let's have a little
There you
look.
go.
Look at all these wonderful papers in here. Double-sided.
Yes.
Oh boy.
They're fantastic.
Oh, they're
Dave.
gorgeous.
They are. They're a bit of Becky and they're a bit of me. That's what they are. They're gorgeous, aren't they? They really are. I love the texture that we've got in there, the florals. So they're the reverse papers that you're looking at there. When you do it the other way and you see the florals that we've put on the top of some of those animal prints, they really do. Shall I? That's
Those there.
it.
There we go.
Yes,
Yeah.
lovely. So they really do stand out. It's gorgeous. You can use either side, and that's what I love about a double-sided paper. You can just have the animal print, or you can have those beautiful florals laid over the top.
And we said this yesterday, that Crafters Companions paper pads have just come on in leaps and bounds. They're amazing now.
Yes,
well, they
they
always
are.
were, but they're even more.
No, they're
amazing.
even more, and that's down to two of the designers that we've got in the office now who are exceptional.
Yeah.
I mean, I would say the best in the industry.
Okay, so that is the entire collection. I say the entire collection. We've got some smaller bundles to show you in just a second of other products that you haven't seen yet. But if you want to get your hands on all these dies, the paper pad, all those wonderful embellishments, all those wonderful glitter pastes, the stamps collections as well. If you love animal print, if this, like Becky on camera too, is you to a T, this is the collection for you. You can buy individuals, but of course the best way to save the most is to get it with your discount. A discounted price already of $95.25, another 10% off with Crafters 18. So that's £9.52 coming off that. And it's on split pay as well. And split pay allows you to spread that discounted price with the extra discount over 3 payments. Okay, so it's £31.75 if you don't use the Crafters 18, but why wouldn't you? Because otherwise you're throwing away nearly £10. So £9.52 off 95.25 takes it down to, what was it, 85.73 divided by 3. That then gives you about £27. 28.57, sorry. 28.57 is your first split payment of 3, okay? Plus your P&P if you haven't paid it already. And you'll get the brand new collection.
I was just having a lovely time looking at the cards there, Dave.
Why not?
I mean, I know you were giving all of the information out, but actually we're going to look at the paper pads, I know, but when you see some of these, oh my word. Well, I just have to very quickly show you two of my favourites.
Oh yeah, go on.
Can I?
Yeah.
Wild at Heart. Look at that giraffe stencil in the background there. With the paper, fussy cut, and then the paper in the background, the glasses. I mean, how incredible is this? Wait till you see the glitter pad, David. It's going to lose yourself. And then the textured paper there. But we'll come into that in a minute. Okay. But this one, look. Stay wild. Oh, my goodness, I love this so much. It's definitely a little bit of me. We all need to stay wild, however old we are or young. And I just really love it. I think it's fun, Dave.
Life's too short. Get out there and enjoy it.
It really is. It's kind of tongue-in-cheek. It's it's special. It's different. I haven't seen a papercraft collection like this before, Dave.
I haven't.
It's really unique. This paper.
This paper, when you see it in a minute,
textured
you're going
one.
to absolutely adore it. It's got a
Yes.
flock to it. It really has. Let me show you the paper. The first thing is, we've got another bundle to show you, whereby you're going to get 37 sheets of the 12 by 12. Let me show you that first. You're going to get your glitter card as well. In total, you're going to get 105 sheets. 105 sheets. Look at this. So just like the 6 by 6, but this is blown up. The images are much, much bigger, but there's your 12 by 12 paper pad. Again, you've got some of them with a mixture of florals as well as the animal print. Floral animal print one side, animal print on the other. How amazing is
It's
that?
gorgeous. I have personally 3 at home because I can't ever be without it. And so I know I'm going to want to use it for all of my family and girlfriends. And so I just need to know I have that. You're going to love this. I need to have that spare. Sorry.
20 sheets of glitter card as well in the 12 by 12. Look at the colour. Let's go back. Look at that colour. Look at that colour.
The bronze one.
Look. Have you ever seen a colour like that, as rich as that? That's like dark chocolate, isn't
It's
it?
divine. Imagine that handbag die cut out in that. The shoes.
Black.
Imagine the shoe die cut out in that.
Black
Yes.
glitter.
I would like them for Christmas, thank you.
Oh, and mixed with mirror as well. I wasn't expecting that.
Oh,
That's great mirror colour. Look
12
at the
by 12.
quality. And look at the colours.
Yes.
So that is included in the paper bundle
Yes.
as well. So you get 20 sheets in there and 37 in the printed, double-sided. And then you've got your A4. So you're going to get how many sheets in the A4? 24.
24.
24. Chocolate brown, double-sided, lighter kind of milk chocolate. Then you've got that lovely, beautiful, almost like a flamingo pink, beautiful.
And
Orange.
these colours in here are all taken from the paper pad that we just looked
Oh,
at.
okay.
So every colour in here perfectly coordinates with every colour
if I fan
in the
that-
pad. If you fan it and I get a paper,
Okay.
you'll see what we're talking about like this. So I'm just going to find a lovely, I know which one I want, Dave, it's coming there.
There.
So
Look.
if I fan that and you do that,
All the colours that are in there are in the
are
A4.
pulled straight into the A4 for you. So it makes your coordination very, very easy all the
Absolutely.
way through the pad.
And I've kind of saved the best to last.
You have.
This is also in your paper pad as well.
Never done this before.
I was going to say, have you done it?
We've never done it before.
Touchy-feely television.
So fantastic.
This is flock. No,
Look,
it's absolutely flock.
It feels like
animal skin. It really, really does. It feels like fur. It's incredible. Wow. So you get 2 of those. You get, actually you get more than 2. Look, all of these are flocked. You've got your zebra.
look at that. Isn't that incredible? This is a tiger. Then
There's
you've
your
got
zebra.
Leopard.
Leopard. Oh, I just want you to touch this. I know you can't, but you will do in the
Who
next
doesn't
few
need a bit
days.
of pink leopard in their life?
Absolutely. It's just,
Look at the pink tiger.
wow. Wow. Was that hard to do?
Very.
I've never seen paper like
Yes,
this.
who is she? He aged 10 years in the process. Look at that one with the glaze on there.
Yeah.
It's one of those products where you do it and you know it's not quite right, do it again, try it again, try it again, try it again. We had to do it several times, but I think we nailed it in the end.
You have nailed it. You have nailed it. How many of those sheets do you get?
Lots.
Okay. 24.
24.
of those as well. So already lots of you coming in. Hello, Jean. Hello, Julie. Hello, Julie. Hello, Christine. We haven't even lowered the price. We're about to do that right now. $49.46 for the whole lot. And it's on split pay, which it shouldn't be because it's under 50 quid. And we'll take another £5 off, basically. Another, £4.95 will come off that price, okay? Oh, yes, straight in. Crafter in Worcestershire. Hello to you, Crafter in Hampshire. Check out your baskets. It's $24.73 to get all of this. Let me show you. All of this. And you get another £5 off. Yeah, about £4.50 off. 2 split pays, $49.46 minus £4.95. You'll get all of that.
Well, in the words of Patsy Cline, Dave, that's crazy.
It is.
It is.
And it's something different.
It's something different. I love this collection. I think everybody in the office, all of the team, we were all, oh my goodness, this is so fantastic. Yeah. We've been so excited about it, but it's very different. And we do all know somebody this is appropriate for. Yeah. And I think that very definite, almost like late teenage, mid-teen to 90 or 110.
All you got to do,
appropriate.
All you got to do is look around and see how many people have got something animal print that they're wearing, whether it's the dress, whether it's the blouse, whether it's the handbag, whatever it might be. It's everywhere. People love it, old and young. So if you're making cards with it, it's going to have mass appeal, which is what you want. Whether you're making money for charity or whether you're making money for yourself, you want your cards to be popular. There's nothing more disheartening than making cards and no one really wants them. They will fly. They'll absolutely fly. Now, if you want the individual paper pads, have a look on the website, you'll find them. The 12 by 12's going crazy. The flock paper, if I can, is that the right description?
Yes, flock.
Okay. Now, quickly, the flock paper on its own, it comes in a box, by the way. There you go. So if it's a gift for someone else, but it is like you've got fabric. It's fabric on card. That's what it is. You know, flock wallpaper of years gone by? It feels like that. But it also feels like
it does
proper.
Feel like the wallpaper of years gone by.
Yeah.
It does.
But you've got it as
the texture in
a crafting product that you can use to great effect. And the look on people's faces when they pick up the card that's got this on it, and they go, wow, ooh, how did you do that? $9.99, but you can take another £1 off. That will be $8.99. That is wrong.
It is wrong.
That is wrong. But it's
But
too
anyway,
good to
you can
miss.
take advantage of it.
We've got a good quantity of it, though.
We have, yes. And I think you can, multi-buy.
Yeah.
Because we don't often, ever, really reorder individual SKUs from a collection like this.
Look.
So it's a good idea if you do like it to multi-buy.
The pink zebra.
The pink, yeah, it's a tiger.
That's amazing. Oh, is it a tiger? Sorry. Oh, yeah. Multi-order.
Yeah.
Multi-order, double your saving. Go for 2, you save £2. So 10% off. If you just want that on its own, it's going to be $8.99. Now, we're getting some messages coming through. We always love to get your messages here in the studio. We're getting loads, actually. Alison in Middlesex says, so lovely to have you in the studio, Leann.
Oh,
absolutely.
Alison, thank you.
You make me poor in money, but the laughter you bring is worth every penny. And the products.
Thank you.
Thank you, Alison.
So
Lovely
kind,
to hear from you.
Alison.
Have a great afternoon watching.
I appreciate that.
Got any more? We'll put some more a bit later on. Okay, right.
Can I just get that stamping platform and stamping pad there, please, Dave? Because I'm going to need that for the demonstration. Shall we have a look at how to do the eyes?
Yes.
How to do
yes.
How to do the Yes Queen.
Wink, wink.
Should we do that now?
Shall we?
It's up to you. Yes, let's do it then.
do it now.
Why not? Let's do it now. So I've got a piece of white cardstock, and then in this collection you get your stamps, you get your stencil, and then you can put the whole collection together to make your amazing eyes. And so we give you the stencil for the eyebrows, or we give you stamped eyebrows, and we give you eyelashes. It's incredible.
I'm just thinking you could save yourself a fortune. Just get your permanent ink pad.
Pop them on your...
Yeah. Don't
absolutely.
do that. No.
Well, maybe stencil through it instead.
Yeah. Oh, now the stamp set individually, half the stock has gone for the eyes. And I know that the flock paper is absolutely flying at $9.99 as well. Even if you're going for the bumper bundle with the 12 by 12 and the A4 and everything else and the glitter card too, get extra of that flock paper because I've never seen anything like it in all the years I've been on Crafting TV. And you're saving not only on the price, but you're saving an extra 10%. So it's $8.99 for 24 sheets.
Yes, I'm just asking for some repositionable tape. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate that very much. So what I've just done there with that stencil is I have taken a pencil and just drawn the bottom eye line, okay? And that's just so I can line up my eyelashes before I put my stencil on for the glitter paste. And I want to get them in the right place. So what that does is allow you to follow the line and see where it goes, and make sure you've got it on the right size. So there we go. You can see that I've got, that's the eyelash for there, and then the other eyelash I've got on here, this is now obviously the eyelash for here.
Now the stamp set that we're using at the moment, we're nearly at single figure stock. So if you want those stamps, please be quick. They're very, very popular.
Okay, so I'm going to use some repositionable tape just to keep my card still.
Do you struggle making cards for like teenager girls, that
Yes.
sort of thing? Not anymore.
Not anymore, absolutely not. And, you know, my 3-year-old granddaughter would love this because whenever she comes to stay, she wants me to make her eyes sparkly. So, you know, and I do it, and obviously...
Fans of RuPaul's Drag Race, that sort of thing? Yeah.
I'm a fan. I'm a huge
Glam
fan.
it up.
I glam it up. Absolutely. And the sentiment, yes, Queen. I mean, it just all works perfectly, doesn't it? With that platform, I've picked up both of the eyelashes at the same time.
Yeah.
And because I've taped my card down and it hasn't moved, I'm going to be able to line them up. So that's my top tip to you.
Okay.
So then use your I'm using Harmony Water Reactor, the Finesse, I beg your pardon, Finesse waterproof ink pad here. Ink up your eyelashes. And then you can, because you've got your platform, and I'm going to have to get my head over the top. I do apologise for this. Just give me a second. I need to get right over the top of it so I
By the way,
can see where
the
they go.
platform is in the show as well with the stamping mat. So if you want that, that's available today. Extra discount.
Absolutely.
Actually, stock up on all those essential things that you know you're going to need. Your glues, your tape pens, all that stuff. You'll get 10% off for the whole week at the moment. So why pay 10% more next week when you don't have to this week?
Okay, so now I've got my eyelashes in the perfect position. I can now bring my stencil back in and my repositionable tape because I don't want this to move. So I can line up my stencil on the edge of my eyelash. Sorry, I have to keep getting my head over the top to get it really lined up. I do apologise. And then I hold that still so that it's not moving. Then I'm going to take my pink glitter paste, which comes in the collection.
Comes in the big collection, yeah.
And it's absolutely glorious. We've also got the beautiful bronze. So you could have pink eyes or bronze eyes.
Okay.
I'm good pink.
Or one of each.
Or one of each?
Why not?
Why not? Be like,
That'll
what's
make
his
it
name?
stand out.
Frankenfurter from
Yes.
Hotel Transylvania. We can absolutely do that. So then you're going to, I should have held that at the bottom.
Do
but
remember
never
you can
mind.
use these pastes on fabric, on hard surfaces, not just on cardstock.
And then just pop it on. Oh, a little bit goes an awful long way with this, it really does. So you're just doing the detail application on the eyelid. Avoid the eyebrow. I sometimes do put my repositionable tape over the eyebrow just to keep it masked off and clear. So we pop that on there. And then I'm going to put the lid back on there so that it's kept nice. And then, Dave, what you would do, I'm going to cut to my next one just to talk you through the next step. So let your glitter paste dry. I'm just going to pick this up so you can see it. You've got your
wow.
beautiful eyes on there. Could have done with a little bit more glitter paste there, which I'll go back in with in a second. But let me just talk to you about this. So these eyebrows, once this glitter paste is dry and you've removed it, go through this with the glue that you get with your gilding flake.
Yep.
And then use the flock powder.
That's in the big collection too?
That's in the big collection. And you've got textured flocked eyebrows. Have a feel,
get
Dave.
away.
Go on, Dave, have a feel. How fabulous is that?
Oh, yeah.
Yes, so you've got your textured eyebrow in there as well.
That's amazing.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
I absolutely love them.
I've never
So
seen a collection like this before, ever.
once you've done that and you've got your eyes all complete, just move that out of the way, we're simply going to assemble a beautiful card. So we've got a card base, we've got a piece of the gorgeous paper, we've stenciled through the leopard print to get with the glitter paste to get that lovely little panel, die cut one of the edges that come with it, pop your little eyes on there, use your Yas Queen sentiment, and then get yourself a couple of shoes, little stilettos on there, and you've put together a really beautiful card for the Queen in
Now,
your life.
if you want the pot of flock, then we've got that on the website for you at £6.99, less 70p with the discount, of course. That makes it £6.29 for that. Fab.
Sorry, I'm talking to Shay.
Oh, that's
So
all right.
can you move that? Because if we don't move that glitter paste, you know what's going to happen? It's going to dry really hard, and then we're going to have a really pretty
okay, fair enough.
palette knife.
Well, this collection is going, not surprisingly, very, very, very quickly. Remember, all the elements are available individually on the website. Now, if you want the paper pads on their own, we can let you have them. So we'll do the 12 by 12 first of all. We'll do the double-sided one. There we are. So this is 37 sheets in here. That's more than normal, isn't it? It's only 24 sheets.
We do, depending on the pad, sometimes it's 36 sheets, sometimes it's 24. If it's a foiled pad or a glittered pad, it's 24 sheets.
Okay.
When it's a printed pad like this, it's always 36.
Okay, well, $14.99 is a bargain, it really is. And so many of you put them in your baskets and checking out. Brand new today, you're loving your animal print. And remember, at the back, you've got one sheet of sentiments as well. Which are really kind of quite funky and keep it sassy, yeah, queen, dare to dream, fantastic. So that, if you want it, $14.99 individually, that will be $1.50 off that, down to £13.49 if you want to use your code. Now the glitter card and the mirror card combined in one pad. Now, how many sheets in there? 20. 20 sheets, look at that colour. I mean, it doesn't come across on camera very well. It's the most vivid fuchsia, isn't it?
It really is, yes. It's beautiful. It's almost like a magenta almost, isn't it? Oh. It is very similar to the glitter paste that we've got as well.
I mean, that colour alone, I'd buy the pad for that.
100% for that brown one. And that's going to look great with the handbag dies that we've got in the collection, the shoe die that we've got in the collection as well. It's great to be able to die cut your embellishments in those pieces and have it look really, really gorgeous.
Matte and layer, go glitter and then go mirror.
Yeah.
Brilliant. So this is only $14.99, but today, remember, while we've got the discount code, it's £13.49. £13.49. Then we've got the linen card, the luxury linen card. Now, there we go, which is going to match your collection perfectly. You get 24 sheets in there, beautifully boxed. There's Sarah at the top there as well. So that's only $14.99 if you want that, and that's going to go with the 12 by 12 paper pad beautifully. All the colours absolutely coordinate and match. 8
colours, 3 of each.
Brilliant. 8 colours, 3 of each. So if you want that, $13.49. And we've also got the flock papers, which we've not done, have we? Oh, we did those earlier on, but they're still available. Are these going really quickly? Yeah, they're going very, very fast. Remember, all of them have got the flocking on, apart from this one, which has got almost like a snake skin effect or a crocodile skin effect. Really lovely and shiny. Loads of you multi-buying on this, yes. Susie Ann in Suffolk's gone for 2. Lisa in West Yorkshire's gone for 2. A third of the stock now checked out, so please, if it's in your basket, check out as quickly as you can. Once it's gone, we may never see it back again. So
we may not, no, absolutely not. Now, this is the embellishment bundle,
yes.
Dave.
Yes. Okay.
Which is great, because this is where we've got, and I'm just going to grab the boards for you here so you can see exactly what
So this
you're
is separate to the other collection, but if you just want the embellishments, that's absolutely fine. You've got your luxury glitter in here. There's 3 glitters in there, and you've got the boards for those. We've also got the shimmer ink pads, and you're going to get Raspberry, Wild Animal, Pout, I love the names, Panther, Yas Queen, and Jungle. So those are your ink pads, and there's the board to show you the colours you're going to get. There we go. That's those. Aren't they gorgeous? And again, they shimmer in the light really well. And then you've also got, over here, you've got your gilding flakes, and you've got your gilding flake glue, and you've got your sponge adapter. You actually basically put the glue onto that ink pad there. Thank you. So that's completely dry, that ink pad. Put the glue onto there. You can then stamp your stamp, and then put your stamp into that ink pad, transfer it onto the cardstock, and then put your gilding flakes over the top, and then just burnish it with a little sponge. So that's all in there. A complete little mini kit here at a great price. Item code on this one is RG2005. We're taking every penny we can off of this. 35.07 minus £3.50. Okay, so that will take it then to around about 31.57, something like that.
I think we're getting the glitter as well, aren't we?
Oh yeah, you are.
Yeah.
Yep,
So
3
you're
pots of
getting
glitter.
3 pots of glitter in here also, which again are beautiful colours appropriate to the collection.
So Raven, Champagne and Sassy, that's what that one's called, that lovely fuchsia. So those are included too. About £31.57 it will be with the discount. Okay, to come. We have got the ultimate when it comes to the Gemini 2. I know many of you bought it yesterday. Some of you have bought it already in the show. You found it on the website. We'll explain the deal and go down there right after this.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size, or quantity of your order, or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Now, you know, I said to you earlier on, when you're making a big purchase or making something or buying something that you've wanted for a long time, it's nice to know that you're buying it at exactly the right time. There's nothing more annoying than going out and spending a lot of money on something and then thinking, oh, crikey, if I'd have waited a week, I'd have got it for this off or that off. No word of a lie. So many of you bought this machine yesterday. This has got to be the deal of deals. We've done a deal similar to this about 3 or 4 weeks ago when Sarah was here last. We had a similar idea in that you're going to get an awful lot of money's worth at a great, great deal price. But we then didn't have the extra 10% discount that we have got today.
Yeah.
So what we've done is we've put together another bundle for you, which when you take into account the machine is worth normally £229 for the Gemini 2. But what you're getting with it today, in addition to the plates that you would normally get anyway in the box, you get another spare set of plates for the A4, you get another spare set of plates for the A5 thrown in, plus all I can do is describe this as a craft room. You're getting a full craft room with the machine. If you were to buy everything you're getting with the machine, including the machine, you would be spending £1,012.34. The value in this bundle is incredible, absolutely incredible. So, why has this been so popular? You know, to spend £1,000, you've got to really think about doing that.
It's a considered purchase, without a doubt, yes.
So what about we give you a special deal, a very special deal, and charge you a lot less for this, but you're still getting everything worth over £1,000. Take that price down if you can. Laura's going to push the button for me because we did this deal yesterday and it flew. We've got a few left, not many. £499.99. Now that's the price we got to a few weeks ago with the similar deal to this. It had different contents. This is a different bundle, but the deal was that, and it went crazy. Everybody wanted it. It's on split pay as well. Today, with the Crafters 18 discount, which you've got to say that to the operator in the call centre, or you've got to put that in the promo code, it will give you another £50 off, in addition to a £500 reduction. It will make it £450 on the nose, and with split pay, that's something we offer as a company here at Hobby Maker. It's not a finance company doing it, we do it as a company. Just give us the first payment, divide that by 5, equally, 5 split payments, £89.99 today is the first payment of 5. If you could afford just under £90, over £1,000 worth of Crafters Companion goodies, including the brilliant Gemini 2, the latest die-cutting machine, will be with you in the next few days. I mean, I think a lot of people are thinking this is going to be the ultimate Christmas gift for my brother, my sister, my mum, my dad, my partner, myself. But I can't afford £1,000.
No. No,
who can?
No, who can? Not absolutely, but to be able to get all of that for that price. And do you know what I'm just thinking, Dave? If your mum's a crafter and you're one of, how many split pays have we got? 4 siblings, 5. So if you're 3 siblings, to be able to take a split pay each and then separate the others out, isn't that a really lovely gift for that person? It's great for gifting.
I couldn't part with £1,000. I couldn't part with £500 right now.
No.
I could part with 90.
Yes, me too. Absolutely.
But you know what? What I'm going to get arriving on my doorstep in a few days' time is over £1,000 worth. And these are not products that are end of line or didn't sell. It's all high-end quality. It's not just dies, it's stamps. You've got pencils in there, I can see, from Spectrum Noir.
They're brand new. They launched with Academy of Colour.
Right.
Those duo pencils,
Right.
and they're not usually available regularly because they were an exclusive 2-ended pencil that we did for Academy of Colour. So having those in there, we've got magazines. I've just noticed some of our most popular collections, like we've got the scene there from Nativity there that you can see. We've got some of them self-standing dies. We've got brilliant sentiments in there. You've got some great decorative pieces, that star, all from your Sarah signatures as well. Really lovely collections in there, Dave.
I mean, if you think about it, if you take off the cost of this machine, £229, so you take £229 off the £450, which you're paying for this offer, that means you're looking at around about paying a couple of £100 for about £800 worth of Crafters Companion products.
I know. And you know, all of these things that you can see here, they're timeless, Dave. So it's the workhorses that you want in your collection. It's the things you can go to time and again. It's got all seasons covered. You've got a bit of Christmas, you've got something for Easter, for summer, for spring, for birthday, male, female. You've just got something for everything you could possibly need in there. And all of it works brilliantly with the Gemini.
And remember, the Gemini 2 is, I say it, I liken it to having a car and how cars have things added to them as they progress. I mean, the Geminis before this machine are brilliant machines, and what they've done with the Gemini 2 is given you extra features.
Yes.
So it doesn't make your old Gemini redundant, far from it. It's still a fantastic top performing machine. But you've got things like the media tray in here. You've got the USB ports in the back. You've got the storage trays in the center. You've got the optical sensors.
Your glide feet.
The glide feet. The potential to put maybe a turntable on the bottom of it as well if you want to.
And it's faster and quieter.
It's faster and quieter. So not only have you got the most desired die cutting and embossing machine on the market as far as I'm concerned, you've got the best deal. Today is the best time to buy this. You don't have to commit to £1,000. You don't have to commit to $499.99. You're committing to $450 when you consider the machine itself is 230 of that, but look at what else you're getting. And it's on 5 interest-free split pays. That to me is the game changer, because if it's something that you've known you've wanted for a long time, but you just can't justify spending that amount of money in one go, part with a smaller amount. It will be with you after you pay your first payment. You don't have to wait for 5 payments to get it. But imagine someone's face. I'm just thinking birthdays or Christmas. If someone gets not only a new machine, but opens the box and all of this is staring them in the face, and you've had to be able to budget over 5 interest-free payments.
Can I just ask, how much does the shipment on this? How much does it cost to ship it?
$3.95.
No way,
Well,
Dave.
if you bought something from us today, between midnight last night and midnight tonight, that's delivered free.
And that's a box of stuff that's going to get delivered.
Courier, that would be 30 quid.
At least.
At least. So
Wow.
today is the day. Today's the day to take the plunge and enjoy, as so many of you did yesterday. We have a limited quantity available for the birthday week. Just wanted you to know that it's there. I know we had a massive response on the evening show yesterday. Loads of you wanting it. Take that £50 off. If you've never shopped with us before and you're thinking, I'd rather talk to the call centre, 0800 001 4433. That's the free phone number. They'll give you an account if you haven't got one, and they will, of course, process your order. All you have to give us today on a debit or a credit card is that first split payment of $89.99. But I'm excited for you. I really am. What a great offer. Happy birthday. Right now, a message from Moira. Hello, Moira. Good afternoon. Thank you for watching. She says, in South Yorkshire, she says, I cannot rave enough about this offer. I have the Gemini 2, but it's so amazing. I ordered this offer as well. You cannot fail.
Absolutely, well, Moira.
You're getting about £800 worth of Crafter's Companion dies, embossing folders, magazines, plates, and you're only paying that first split payment today, or £449. So yeah, if you know someone that needs a Gemini 2 and you want all the extra goodies, get it today, buy it. They can give you the £229 for the machine and you keep all the rest of it.
Keep all the rest of it. Exactly, Dave. I love that idea, Moira. I mean, it's just such good advice, isn't it?
Yeah.
It really is, because you are getting such a phenomenal amount of stuff included in that bundle, and it's all current.
Yes.
It's all good stuff.
Yes, yes, yes.
It's not that we've, scraped the shelves off into a bag or anything like that. So brilliant to be able to get it. Really, it is.
Busy on the phones, busy on the website. Order and enjoy. Okay, now we're back at the Wild at Heart. Now, when I saw Wild at Heart on my details when I came into that, I thought, okay, wildlife, safari parks, that sort of. Well, there is that element to it if you want it to be like that, but it's more about the sass. It's more about the easy tiger, isn't it?
It really is. It's just a little bit of sass.
It's more about Becky on camera too.
It is. Becky, if you imagine this collection, you know what Becky on camera too, the vibe she's giving off. She's got all of the sass and all of the attitude in a good way. It really is, Dave. I think from 3 to 103 and everybody in between.
Yeah.
And, I think male and female alike, because I know some people who I would love to send this to, great male friends as well, tongue-in-cheek. I think you can just have fun with this collection.
Do you know what? This would be right up Nigel May's street.
It really would.
Wouldn't it?
I mean, really, we had Nigel in mind when we designed it.
bet.
Of course we did. He would absolutely love this. And I would make things for him
Absolutely.
with Yes Queen on and all of those things. For Nigel, he'd love it. It's absolutely incredible. It really is.
Okay, so should we get making?
Should we?
that all right?
Okay, I'm good to do that. Right, so what I've got is I've got a number of things already cut out and assembled, so we can just have the fun of making the finished card. Now then, I've got my all-purpose glue,
Yep.
which is, as we know, in my opinion, the best glue in the world.
That'll be on the
I've got
website.
my card base here, so just a nice 5.5-inch square card base, and then I've taken a piece of that beautiful paper from the paper pad and I have matte and laid it with a little bit of white and a little bit of black.
Perfect.
And that's going to get stuck to my card base. Okay, so just using a little bit of the all-purpose to do that. I've got a number of these steps pre-done for you so
Okay.
that you can see the fun of the make
Now
rather
remember,
than...
if you're thinking, I'd like to go for the big collection, but I can't afford it or I can't justify it, all of the elements in the collection are available separately. So all the papers are available separately, the glitters are available separately, the embossing folders, the dies. So if there's just little bits you want to cherry pick, make your own bundle up if you want to. And remember, you'll get that extra 10% off as well with Crafters 18.
Absolutely. Now, we've got our tiger/zebra stencil. I think this is zebra. Would you
I'll go
agree?
with that, yeah.
Yeah, I do too. I'm going to use the bronze glitter paste through this. I really wanted you to see the bronze as well,
Okay.
how gorgeous it is. So I like to use some repositionable tape just to keep things still on my glass mat when I'm doing this. And it just stops things moving around, Dave, and it means you've got a little bit more control. So it's not just for die cutting, it's also for when you're doing things like this. It stops the stencil moving. You can also use some of our stick and spray repositionable adhesive on the back if you would like.
Perfect.
It's my favourite for stenciling. I just can't see mine. So we're going to use the repositionable tape.
Okay.
This
Debbie Fisher's
bronze...
probably nicked it.
She probably has, but to be fair, I have nicked her craft bag.
Fair enough.
So, yeah.
All share and share alike.
All share and share alike, a crafter's companion. So I've got this fabulous bronze glitter paste, which is incredible. Again, on all of the surfaces, Dave, that we've talked about. Take it out with your palette knife, and then you're just going to put it through the stencil, and it really is like buttering toast. And I like to do it away from myself, and I like to go in one direction, like this.
And don't forget, in the last show, we had the palette knife special, the 4 silicone ones, and then the 3 metal ones. So they're still available on the website, I think.
Absolutely. So
Depends
I'll
on
go
it.
up and down. So if I'm going in an up and down motion like this, I won't go side to side or round about. And you'll find that if you just choose a direction and stick to it, then it's much easier for you to keep control, and you won't get the glitter paste going under the stencil.
Right.
Okay.
Yep.
So, and then the other thing I do is I take it off once I've got it on, because you don't need to use too much of this. It really does show beautifully through the stencil.
Such a sophisticated colour.
It really is. Now, there's far too much on there, Dave. So what I do then is I run over my palette knife and I pick up all of the excess,
Yep.
and then look, it all goes back
in the jar.
pot.
No waste.
So there's very little waste. You actually get a massive bang for your buck with this in terms of the payoff of the glitter for the small amount that you actually need when you're using it. So pop that all back in. Top tip, you see me waving at Shay earlier, wash your palette knife straight away.
Otherwise it dries.
Because it dries
Yep.
on there, and then a chisel and a hammer isn't going to get it off.
Right, yeah.
Okay, so do make sure that you do
But
that.
remember, that's the benefit of the glitter paste, is that it dries so tough but flexible. You can put it onto fabric, you can put it onto any surface you want to. It could be glass, ceramic, terracotta. Could you
any
put
of
it on
those
things
things.
outside or not?
So if you put it on anything outside, it would need to come in out of the weather.
Right.
And you would need to seal it with a varnish.
Right.
But if you sealed it with a varnish, you're
fine.
like an outdoor varnish, you're absolutely
Like a Mod
fine.
Podge or something like that.
Something like that,
Yeah.
absolutely. Pick up your stencil, pull it back,
Oh,
and
yes.
look how incredible that looks.
Although
It's
that's
just
animal print,
beautiful.
it could also be waves.
Could be waves.
Couldn't it?
You could do it in the Mermaid Dreams and
could.
have waves.
Yeah.
Yes, if you've got that, would look fantastic, Dave. Look at you getting your craft on.
I know.
Absolutely fabulous. That is gorgeous. Look at the shimmer and shine in there. I mean, the payoff, the amount of glitter you've got in there. Dave.
Gorgeous.
You will not get a glitter paste in such a high quality, I can promise
And
you that.
some glitter paste can be quite cloudy. Yours isn't.
They can. No, it's very clear. It's the binder, it's the carrier that's
Premium
got that
binder,
glitter in there.
yeah.
And it's also the ratio of binder to glitter that we have in there and the particle size of the glitter.
Right.
So it's really quite a complex
scientific, isn't it?
scientific formula to get it to how you want it to be, but we've nailed it. We really have.
Good.
So I've taken my card base, and then I've got my lovely little panel that we've done. I've just trimmed it down from the piece that I did, let it dry, do a little bit of matting and layering. I like to use my all-purpose. I'm never without it, as you know. I've then die cut this beautiful border, done a little drop shadow with it. So you can use your tape runner or a glue pen or your all-purpose. Dotty tape runner if you want to is fantastic.
Talking of those, remember it's not just what we're showing you on TV that's got the extra 10% off today. Everything Crafters Companion on the website. So they've got their own brand shop. So if you want to stock up on glues, dotty tape pens, all those things that you know you're going to run out of, why pay 10% more next week when you can get them for 10% less? Even if we're not showing them, if they're in stock on our website, you can order them, but purely for Crafters Companion.
Absolutely. Now what I've done is also take that fabulous champagne glass, and I've die cut it from the mirror card in the mirror card bundle. And then the champagne glass comes with a little insert so that you can die cut. And so I've die cut it from some of the paper in the 6x6 pad, which comes in the bundle.
Right.
So I've got a matching leopard print glass there. And then I've stamped one of the sentiments, which is glamorous friend. We've all got one of them. I want to be one. That's an aspiration. Use your 3D glue gel, pop it on, and then when you've done that, this is what you are able to create. I just love these. This is for everyone, Dave. It's a very unique look and feel, but it truly is for everyone.
Absolutely. I mean, whether you love wearing leopard print or animal print, whether you love having, maybe wear them like accents, you know, having a leopard print or a tiger print handbag or something like that. You know, I thought it was all going to be all about wildlife, but it's not. It's about the sass. It's about the kind of saucy, that kind of nudge, nudge, wink, wink sort of thing. So what you've got here for $4.99 is that's the chin chin. Yeah. So that's basically the chin chin die. So we're going to do a deal on the multi-purpose glue. Now this is Leann's favourite glue of all time. You're going to get a pack of 6, $23.94. So multi-purpose, it can glue anything to anything, yeah?
6 for $23.94.
Yeah, is that good?
That's $3.99, but that is exceptional value for money.
That's not the price.
Stop it.
No, I'm not going to stop it. It's what we do.
Behave, Dave.
No. You know what I'm like. Half a minute, 20 seconds. And we're going to do something that I think is going to surprise Leann a little bit. I know, 6.
Am I going to have a strop, Dave?
You?
Never.
$23.94. Okay, 5 seconds and we'll do something daft. And we'll give you another 10% off wherever we're going to go. And I don't know, honestly, where we're going to go with this. $23.94. Boo.
£2.50 a bottle, Dave.
That's why I didn't want to stop.
Oh my word, that's fantastic.
$14.99, but we're going to take another $1.50 off that for you. £13.49 for 6.
You need to buy 2 bundles of that
Yes.
then, because that's exceptional. And can I just tell you, this is a solvent-based glue, which means when you're putting it on the back of your beautiful scrapbook papers, it doesn't sink in, so you don't get the waving, the warping, you don't get the wet mark, it doesn't distort them. It dries like concrete, so it makes inexpensive paper feel expensive.
Yep.
It also gives lovely rigidity to your projects, and once it's dry, nothing is letting this fall apart. So in the future, if you're making things and you're gifting them, they're heirlooms, you're making cards and you want people to keep them. And by the way, if I make you a card, you've got to keep it for life, because if I find out you haven't, you're never getting another one. So if you are putting that away in a drawer, and I'm going to come along in 5 years and go, oh, have you still got that card I made you 5 years ago? Can I see it? You're going to be able to get it out. It's going to look exactly as it did when I made it 5 years earlier.
Do you know what? It's £2.25 a bottle.
Absolutely.
£2.25 a bottle. $14.99 down to $13.49, remember, with Crafters 18. 30% of the stock now gone, and we had a big stock. So please check out your baskets. Go for 2 lots if you want to. That would be just under £27. It'd be $26.98 for 12 bottles. Has it got a shelf life or?
Just as long as it hasn't been opened, as long as you keep it sealed,
Yep.
just, as long as, just don't leave it open.
Okay.
Because it's a solvent base, it'll evaporate.
Oh, okay.
So you just need to make sure that, so you screw up the top to use it and squeeze it out. Just make sure you always screw that back down, and you can see this little white piece here, which creates the seal.
Right.
And as long as you do that, you're good.
40% of the stock gone. Don't miss out. Grab it while we've got it. I didn't know we were doing that deal, so that's a little cheeky extra one that we slipped in. And remember, with us, it's 1 P&P per day. So if you bought something already, you don't have to worry about any P&P. Also, this is a gift from Crafter's Companion to you, okay? With every purchase, 1 per customer though, you'll get the Hobbymaker Teal crystal pen as a thank you, as a little birthday gift from Crafter's Companion to you at home. So that will be incorporated into your order. Only 1 per customer though. The system knows if you've already got one or not. Half the stock of the glue's gone. For the everyday essentials, why pay 10% next time?
Oh, yes,
More.
absolutely, Dave. So this is what I do. Whenever there's deals on like this, and it's a consumable, and it's a loved product,
Yes.
like Kalal All Purposes for me. And we've been distributing this glue now for Kalal, 12 years or more, and I've always said it's the best glue in the world. I still stand by that today.
I just remembered something. I've got a loyalty card. I've got to spend 250 quid in a supermarket in a month to get 10% off my next order. We're giving it to you because we feel like it. Plus the extra discount as well. Okay, now, dotty tape pens.
Yes.
And straight tape pens.
Yes.
These are hero products. If you've got really intricate die cuts or tiny little sentiments that you struggle to put glue on, the dotty tape pen is your hero. It just leaves the dots of adhesive where the cardstock is and doesn't leave it anywhere else. Obviously, you wouldn't use the continual tape pen on really intricate, fine backgrounds or sentiments. That's where the dotty tape pen comes in. So we're going to give you a total of 6 of the dotties, which was out of stock for so long, and 6 of the straight adhesive. 22 metres on each.
22 metres on each, Dave, and I tested for the straight tape pen. I tested 25 different glues.
I heard this.
Before we landed on the tape that went in the pen, because I wanted our tape pens to stand out. You can get tape pens everywhere from every craft company.
Not all tape pens are the same.
And I wanted them to stand out, and so our dry tape in there acts like a wet glue.
Right.
So you can construct a box with this, you can do your matting and layering with this, you can be confident it's not going to fall apart. And the dotty is exactly the same strength of glue, just in that dotty fashion, so that you can do your intricate with
That's
it as well.
That's a game changer.
Yeah.
It really is a game changer. When you brought that out, I thought, absolute genius. 20 seconds and we're going to give you the final price. And remember, we've been doing this deal. We did it last week. We did it, I think, the week before. But the dotty tape pens were out of stock for months. But they're available
Like
in this...
hen's teeth, Dave.
Yeah.
Hard to find.
Yeah, exactly. 53.88, 3, 2, 1. Where are we going with it? Boo. Okay, £30 for 12. £30 for 12, and today it's £27 for 12. Wow. It's never been that price.
It's really good value.
It's never been that low. I'd pay that for the 6 dotty tape pen.
Yes, of course you would. That is really great value for money. And again, it's when it's the consumables, Dave. It's the things that you need and you use and you love and you rely on. And actually, can I just say, if you haven't tried our glues, please just today take advantage and try our glues, because really having a great glue makes the experience of crafting so much better. You can have all of the pretty stuff in the world.
Relax. Yeah.
And you can be putting it together with not a great glue and have not a great experience. So to have the great glue to help you construct what you want to construct and be confident with what you've constructed and know that it's going to be an heirloom and last for you, you will have a fabulous experience with them.
With this extra 10% discount, it's almost like we've taken care of your P&P.
Yes.
Because it's £3 off, because it's Crafters 18. Your P&P's £3.95.
One as well, because that's fantastic.
Go for that as well, yeah, why not? That's a great deal as well on the Kalal glue. 6 bottles, remember, that offer is on the website right now for you, but remember, everybody pays the final low price and everybody can enjoy an extra 10% off. Now, Leann's birthday bundle, it's down here
my little
somewhere.
crate with my birthday
Oh, here it
bundle
is.
in. Oh, we've got it here.
This is the hand-selected offer that Leann has done because it's birthday.
Yes.
It doesn't follow a collection theme as such.
No.
It's a mixture.
It is.
But all of this is coming at an amazing price.
Now, what I've done with this collection is just choose for you a great deal, but some of my favourites and things that I think are going to fill gaps potentially in your crafty stash. So it's going to be new experiences of new things and things that are just going to last you forever. It's evergreen, so that they're going to be in your stash and usable now 10, 15, 20 years time when you come to use it again.
Absolutely.
So what I've got in here to start is a great little layering stamp set. And this for me is a new technique that I'm sharing with you. If you haven't done layering stamps before, this is a great way to start with it. And of course, you've got that beautiful hot air balloon design. All people, any sex, any age, this is going to work for them. And you can decorate it up, it's going to look gorgeous.
I'm a massive fan of layering stamps.
Yes,
Love
I
them.
love them. Such a great effect. And then I've got this wonderful topiary collection for you. The stamps and dies. Topiary appropriate on all cards, all sexes, all ages. We've got this amazing detailed just for you die, which is incredible, fantastic if you gild it, if you use your flakes on it, use your glitter paste on it. Once it's done, it's going to look amazing. This, exceptional with the Mermaid Dream collection. All of the distressing, the things we can find difficult, stamps to do that for you. This is again a new technique that I've put in here for you. This is one of our trifolds. So you can see a trifold card, cut a die on each fold, put it together, makes a scene effortlessly. This is a beautiful sentiment for sending just because cards to anybody in your family. Every day may not be good, but there is something good in every day.
Love that.
It's a gorgeous, heartfelt sentiment. And then here we've got the frou-frou. You need a little bit of a Parisian elegance in your collection, don't you? Beautiful border and that bird cage in there, stamps and dies.
And you've also got the little baby dies too.
You've got the little babies, you've got the little nappy, the nappy pins and the elephants. You've got something for everyone.
78.92's worth. That's the total value of that if you're to pay what you should for it. Leann's birthday bundle today, less than 30, and with another £3 off, £26.99 for basically over £75 worth of products. So that is a great way of getting really inexpensive gifts for people. If you do Secret Santas at work and that sort of thing, and you've got maybe a £3 or £4 budget per gift, that's going to be perfect. Or keep it for yourself. Buy a couple if you want to. £26.99 is your price. And remember, the Wild at Heart, brand new launch day. You've got the big collection. We've also got the Gemini 2. Remember that amazing deal. You're saving an extra 50 quid by buying it from us today for that fantastic deal. It's all on the website if you go and have a little look. By the way, the actual break that's coming up is going to tell you more about the Gemini 2, so that's on the way in a second, okay? And then lovely Francois is here. We've got her latest collection of stamps, which is on the way, and then we're back together again at 4. Machine Show.
Yeah.
Gemini 2,
Gemini
Ultimate
2,
Pro.
Ultimate Pro, some great deals and bundles.
Fantastic. So that's the rest of the afternoon. Then, of course, Rosie takes over and sees you through until 8 o'clock tonight. But whatever you do, have a look on the website and buy all those essentials that you're going to get that extra 10% off, okay? Remember, it's Crafters 18, Crafters and then the number 1 and 8. That will get you 10% off all Crafters companion items on the website and all in our shows as well. So Francois next. Thank you for watching the show. Stay with us for as long through the afternoon as you possibly can. See you after a short break.
Introducing the Gemini 2. Our brand new electronic die cutting and embossing machine has all the power and precision of the original Gemini, but with updated functions and innovative new features. Faster and quieter than ever before, the Gemini 2 does all the hard work for you. Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all at the touch of a button. Technology to apply higher pressure than many other machines offers perfectly crisp and clear results every time. The Gemini 2 has the power to take creative projects of all shapes and sizes in its stride. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, thin metal, leather, and multiple layers of fabric. So you can save time on your papercraft, sewing, and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, offering edge-to-edge precision with cutting plates of any size. Pause, rewind, and resume functions take the guesswork out of crafting. Smooth gliding feet make light work of moving and maneuvering your Gemini 2. And a turntable offers 360 degrees of crafting freedom. Neat storage compartments hold craft tools so they're always at your fingertips right when you need them. A built-in media stand and 3 USB charging points invite you to craft along with your favourite tutorials and workshops on your tablet or phone. Easy to use and with everything you need to get started right out of the box, the Gemini 2 is for beginners and experienced makers alike. From scrapbooking and home decor to handmade cards, quilting and everything in between, bring your creativity to life with the Gemini 2.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobby Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobby Maker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobby Maker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Afternoon, everyone. Welcome back. It's Hobby Maker on this, what day of the week is it? Wednesday?
Wednesday.
Yes, Wednesday. Yeah. They kind of go into each other. And
I know exactly what you mean.
Yeah. Francoise is back. How are you? All right?
I'm very well. It's
Good.
nice to be back with you, Dave.
Good to see you. Now, Francoise yesterday launched this new collection. This is part of your vintage kind of grungy.
It's got a little bit of everything. It's got all the things that I sort of like, things about postal marks, postage stamps, vintage sort of images, and it's all put together with a bit of grunge.
Good. That's what we like. So that's our main focus. But I want to, before we get onto that, just show you these. Now, the reason that we're showing you these is these sold out, when was it, Laura? Back in February. We've had them on air twice before, and they sold out both times. They've not been available since February, and we're now into October, nearly November. Now, the reason we're bringing these to you is because Francoise is going to use this in her first demonstration. And what it gives you, by Sam Poole, what it gives you is that look of torn paper. And if you try to do that with your own fingers, very often it goes horribly wrong. It just doesn't look right. This gives you that effect of torn edges and like notes that you've torn out of a notepad, that sort of thing.
Yeah, it does. It really does sort of take the hard work away. And you've got all the layers as well, and all the layers sort of sandwiched together beautifully as well.
And of course, if you're doing like a journal or a book or something like that, or an album, you want all the pages to kind of line up. With this die, you can cut those pages 30, 40, 50 times, and it will all be exactly the same. And the detail in the dies is superb. So just to let you know, we've got them available today, back in from February. If you want them, you can get them. Get them while we've got this deal going on here today. Free phone number 0800 001 4433. The stock we've got is all we have, and we haven't got as many as we'd like. $13.99, game changer. It really is a great opportunity to get something that looks so kind of random and so sort of grungy and shabby chic.
Yeah, I mean,
the die's doing the work.
Yeah, I picked it because obviously it's by the lovely Sam, who's on our team, but they just work beautifully with my designs as well. I mean, she couldn't have designed it. She couldn't have designed it any better for me if you tried.
I did that yesterday, so I can't complain. Always dropping things. $13.99 your price then, and that's going to give you those dies. 5 dies in this. It's not been seen since February, so if you fancy it, it's not much money to spend to get all of that fantastic look of torn paper, torn notepads. Loads of you coming in for it right now. LA2896. Just thought I'd show you that to start the show off because it's going to be in the first demo. All right, now yesterday, Everything in the show proved popular. There are individuals available, there are smaller bundles available. We've got a pick and mix on some of the stamps as well. But what we're going to show you first of all is the I Want It All. Now, that's not for everyone, but for most people yesterday, it seemed to be where you wanted to go. Because that's going to give you all the stamps designed by Francois. It's going to give you all the stencils. Everything that you can see on this display is included in the I Want It All. Now, the I Want It All bundle is going to give you the best value for money. You've got the junk journal at the top there, which I can flick through quickly as well.
Okay, it's not taped together, just so you know.
No, it's loose leaf. Yeah.
Loose leaf.
Yeah. Thank you for telling me that. There we are. So look at these. Beautiful, beautiful papers. Those colours are gorgeous, aren't they?
Yes, I believe that vintage doesn't have to be browns and greys like a lot of people believe it is.
Agree.
It can be colourful, and slowly my collections of papers have got more and more colourful as the time's gone on, and I felt I really needed a bright selection to go. And you'll see all the stamps images appear on the back of the papers.
Yes.
And they make sort of instant backgrounds for you to work on, because you can work directly on the paper if you want to. But at the same time, if you don't, if you're doing a project and you don't want to spend hours creating a background, you've got it all ready for you to use as well.
Okay, well, let's show you what you're going to get totally then. Let's show you these stamps first of all. Look at these, they're gorgeous. These tag stamps, these are right up my street. I love anything like vintage postcards, and I like seeing where the post was franked, all that sort of thing. So you're going to get all these individual tags. Very busy for this on its own yesterday, and the I Want It All bundle as well. So there are your tags. Next to your tags, you've then got this beautiful background. And again, it's got that kind of distressed look with text and all sorts. You just find yourself looking at it, delving into it.
Yeah, you have to look really closely. I was saying yesterday that there's a bit of story to everything that's in there. And my old address where I used to live in France, the name of the street is actually in the stamp. But I'm not going to tell you where it is, because you'll have to work it out for yourself.
Fab. So it's got a hidden message.
Yep,
like
almost.
That a lot. Love it. And again, to try and do that and create that yourself, by hand is not an easy thing to do. So the stamp's going to do it for you. Then we've got, of course, there's the journal on the top there, the papers I just showed you. You've got, again, the look of writing, like a script in the background, again, with a little frank mark in the corner of it as well. You've got your script running through the butterfly, the outline of the butterfly there too. Moving that on to the mushrooms, we've got the mushrooms and a bit of text there as well. You've got your amazing little tags. You've got nature is magical, wild at heart, hold on tight to your dreams, and so on. So all of those rectangular stamps are individual little messages, which are really cool. You're a true friend, thankful and grateful, paint your world happy, all real positive statements. Then we've got the butterfly, again, with these amazing postmarks and franks there too, which is gorgeous. Is that all one stamp?
It's all one big stamp. So you've got a few in the collection that are literally sort of A6 in size.
Yep.
So they create an instant card. But likewise as well, what you can do is you can actually cut some sections away. Like you can cut the butterfly out and use it on its own if you want to.
Then you've got your thistle and you've got your feathers as well. Feathers are always really, really popular, so meaningful, obviously, and poignant. Then down the bottom, if I can reach it, you've then got more feathers, more tags and flowers combined. There we go. So those are your stamps. And then over here, you've got your 3 stencils, okay? And there's actually multiple designs on each stencil. So again, great value for money and great opportunity to get them together and save a lot of money in the process. So that is the I Want It All. If there's individuals you want, you can choose. You can cherry pick with a pick and mix. We've got smaller bundles as well, but let's show you the I Want It All first, and let's give you the opportunity to save the most money and have it on split pay. We're knocking off best part of 20 quid off the price, nearly £20 off, down to £79.99 for the whole thing, the whole collection, and on split pay, all you have to give us today is £39.99. That's the first payment of 2. Same again in next month, okay? £39.99. Should we have a little look at the finished samples?
Okay, so I've put sort of piles together so that you can sort of see. So if we start off, this is the paper. This is the paper butterfly, nibbed butterfly, which you can see. So this is what I was saying about using just a section of the stamp as well.
Yeah.
Yesterday I demoed with Jamie's canvas dies. So there's an example of that, and that's another example we've got there.
And over here we've got the thistle.
So the
book.
So just to show you that all the different sort of, I mean, our design team have been amazing, and they've produced such varied pieces to show as well. So it's not just about cards. If you like doing a bit of journaling, if you like to make little books and things, there's all that possibility.
Oh, your design team are great. They really...
They're fantastic.
Yeah,
and you
brilliant.
can see how much they've liked the collection because they have produced so much. I mean, I've got piles of samples to my side that, you know, if we get time, we'll show them. But they've just produced so much. So I want to say a big thank you to them because they really help us out.
And stay tuned for tips and techniques from Francois, how to get the most out of them, how to use them. Approaching 10% of the I Want It All bundle has already gone into baskets. Hi Jill, hi Sarah, hi Roy, Victoria, Yvonne. Many, many, many more people putting this into the baskets. Look at these toadstools.
So that's a bit of, you know, because we're coming into autumn, so I thought, you know, and I've got this fascination about mushrooms and the different shapes of mushrooms and things and stuff. It's just, they're just interesting things.
And it's, you've got the actual description. The actual...
Yeah, well, it tells you what fungi actually means.
Right, okay.
As well, so you can use that in the background if you want to. And you can produce little cards, small cards. Again, that's with the canvas die from Jamie that we had on yesterday. That's the one I demoed yesterday, so if you want to see that, you can always watch playback and see how
I know it's nothing to do with it, but it reminded me a little bit of the botanical gardens in Singapore.
Yeah.
The kind of look.
Right,
of,
okay.
Same sort of look.
I've got sort of quite fascinated by the, you know, botanical drawings and like specimens and things. So this is a beautiful sample by Diane. I mean, they're all beautiful, but I love what she's done. She's used the stencil in the background that we've got on the show. There she's kept it black and white, and she's given it a sort of a funky look. You know,
I mean, there's no end to how you can use these stamps. They're brilliant. And, you know, cut them out, fussy cut them, make them dimensional, layer them up,
I mean,
make little books and
the tag set is amazing because you can use all the tags combined with all the other stamps, or you can use them on their own, or you can do a little tag book like Diane's done on here. She's showcased as well all the stencils as well behind. But what I love about it is the fact that, you know, you can have colour or you can have a more vintage look. That's from Danny, who's done layered the tags, and then one from Christine, which is really simple.
And if you want the tags on their own, yeah, you can buy them on their own. They're all available on their own. The stencils are on their own, the paper pad's on its own. Every stamp is available individually, but we do have a pick and mix on the 6 that are in the centre here. So if you want any 3, is it any 3? Yeah. Any 3 for £19.79. Should be £7.25 each. So any 3 for £19.79. That's the 6 in the centre. Okay. We'll do the pick and mix as well. Give you the opportunity of there we go. £7.25 each. But select whichever ones you want. They've all got different names and they're all photographed on the website for you. Select 3. You'll only be charged £19.79. If you want the I Want It All, you'll get the whole lot anyway. If you want them individually, just one is £7.25. Okay.
Are we ready?
I think we are. Let's crack on.
That was quite something.
It was.
Okay, so yesterday I showed you how to create some sort of washed out sort of backgrounds with the inks that we've got on the show today. They're called Botanical Stains, designed by Sam Poole, and they come in these rather nice bottles with a dropper that you can use. So yesterday I showed a technique of how you can actually put the ink on the stamp itself and then take a print of the stamp itself. So I'll do a very quick recap on that, and then I want to show you how to use the backgrounds basically to make a card, which is this card that we've got here, which I've used the thistle or tissel on that card there.
Okay.
So let's just put that to one side for a minute and move these out of the way. I must admit that when you're making backgrounds, you can sort of like just fall down a rabbit hole and spend all afternoon creating backgrounds. It's very easy just to do that. On the show, as well as all the stamps that we've got there, we have got a couple of extra stamps that I've put in specifically for making backgrounds and marks.
Right.
So if you're interested in that aspect, it's well worth looking on the website and seeing what those stamps are. I'm going to use one of them, which is a little mini sort of stamp, and I'm going to do the technique I did yesterday just very quickly, just to show you how I achieved it with the bigger one. So we're just going to take a little bit of one of the stains. I'm going to start off with the carrot top, which is like a green. Doesn't matter what order
We've got
you
this
do this
stamp on the show, by the way. It's coming up on the screen now for you.
Okay, I'm just going to actually put the ink onto the stamp itself. So it's a very different technique to what we're used to with stamps and with inks. And they won't damage your stamps at all. You may find that because of the dye, you'll end up with your stamp going maybe a bit pink or maybe a bit blue, but it doesn't harm the stamp.
No, no. And
Just
I
so that
know you
you're
talked about this
aware.
yesterday, but we didn't actually show it on TV. But if you want this stamp, it is available for £3.50.
So it's like a mini version, a little bit of the bigger stamp that I've got. And then what I did yesterday was just to spread the ink out with my finger across the stamp. So we're going to do the same here on the mini stamp. Just cover your
Does it
stamp.
stain your finger or not?
It does a little bit, so if you're sort of going out for a fancy dress party or something and you don't want inky fingers, then, you know, make sure you
put some gloves on.
put some gloves on,
Okay.
basically. So yesterday it was a big stamp, so we probably would do this twice. So I'm just going to do it once just to show you. So you put your paper on the top and then just press down. Okay, and give the paper a chance, or the card a chance to absorb it. I'm just working on some Creative Expressions, bright white, smooth card.
Which will be on the website if you want that.
So I get a nice little panel of colour.
That's great.
And I can repeat that if I want to. Or what you can do is use the big background stamp, which is this one here.
Which is in the I Want It All.
You can do that, and you can create yourself a bigger background.
So there you can
In a
see
similar.
that kind of text in the
Yeah.
background, can't you?
So every print comes out different, and obviously if you put more ink, it'll be more washed out, and you won't see so much detail. I'll bring that one in. That's another one that I pulled that had a bit, you can start to see a little bit of it. So you can have a real play around and, like I said, spend hours just making backgrounds.
Sure.
And it's a good way to do it anyway, because you're going to get a little bit messy on your fingers unless you wear gloves.
And it helps you be more random, doesn't it? Having
It
a stamp
does.
like that.
It does. It's just another technique rather than some people, you know, don't want a bit more control than just dipping the card in the ink. So I'm just giving you different ideas on how to do that. So we'll put those to one side, and I've got all my bits ready for my cards.
And by the way, if you're a fan of Norman, the gnome, he's back this evening, 6 o'clock.
You're spoiling the surprise, Dave, there.
Just thought I'd let you know. Yeah, if you're planning to go out, stay in. Norman's in.
No one's in. So let's have a look. This is the die that we were talking about earlier on. Okay. So what I did was I took some of my papers and I selected a colour that I thought would go quite well with the colours that I've used with Sam's botanical stains. And I've die cut the first layer to go on my card. Okay, so that's already done just to show you.
That die gives you a great effect.
It does. I mean, and it fits perfectly onto an A6 card. Okay, so that's A6 in size, and that's perfect. So all my stamps, which are A6, for instance, if you stamp that,
That will fit inside it.
that will fit inside
Yeah,
it,
brilliant.
which is really, really good. So that's going to be one layer. And for the next layer, we're going to do a little bit of stamping before we do a bit of die cutting.
Okay.
So I'm just going to take a stamping mat just to give it a little bit more. And we're going to use my lovely, I do love this stamp. Just not enough room when you do
I know,
this.
there never is.
Just never. Mind you, you should see my studio. I work on a little space like this, and I've got a massive table which is double the size of this.
And don't forget, of course, the pick and mix, you could choose any 3 of the A6 stamps, which are the ones in the centre here, the 6 of them, for £19.75.
So I'm just going to take a black VersaFine because I want some real impact. You could go for more subtle and use maybe a brown ink or even a blue ink if you wanted to, but we're going to go for some black for a bit of impact. So I'm just going to ink it up with my black VersaFine. And then we're just going to sort of roughly put it into the middle. Press down firmly. Yesterday I was using my little tool because I found that as time goes on, the pressure in my hand isn't as good as it used to be 20 years ago.
We had a tool on TV yesterday for that, which was really handy.
I
from
think
We
it's
Are
similar
Makers.
to that. So
Yeah, it is, like this.
Yeah. Just to give it a really good print. So that's lovely. I mean,
Lovely,
you could
yeah.
just make that into a card just as it is. It's just so beautiful on
It
its
is a
own.
thistle, isn't it?
Well, when I've looked on websites, some people call it a tizzle.
Oh, thistle.
It's slightly different to a thistle. Is more sort of rounded, with your spikes coming out, I think. But so I've done that, and then what I'm going to do next, I'm going to use one of my stencils that I've got on the show. I think this is the one that's called Quito. Now, I was explaining yesterday that for some reason when I was designing the stencils, I was thinking about all the adventures that my son was having during the summer visiting South America. So I've named all my stencils after places that he's been to in South America. Because I was also running out of names. You know, you stand there, you look at the stencils and you think, what should I call that? Because it's such a random mixture of different things in there. So, so...
It helps to have an adventurous son then.
It does, actually, it does. I get very influenced by what he's up to and what have you. And part of the journaling side as well is that eventually I want to use some of the snaps as well to create some books for them, for all their photos and their memories and things, because I know they probably won't do it themselves. So
that's one of my biggest regrets, is not doing like journals or diaries throughout my life.
I mean, I've been very lucky. It's modern technology that every other day they sent me pictures of what they were doing, which was amazing. So I was able to sort of follow what they were doing. And I've got loads of photos now to sort of do some junk journaling with and what have you. So, but back to this. So we're going to add a little bit of interest in the background with the stencil. So this is the beauty of having sort of a mix of different patterns on one stencil, in that, you know, I don't always use, I very rarely use a whole area.
So you might as well have three different
so you might as well have 3 or 2 different areas. And how nice is that that creates that in the background. And then we might just play around and add a little bit of this one down the bottom. So just, you know, taking a random area, and that sort of fills that really nicely. And it just complements. What I find about Sam's botanical stains is that they sit really nicely in the background. They don't overwhelm the design.
The thing is, if you like the look of kind of shabby chic vintage, but you don't really know where to start or how to achieve the effects, Francoise stamps and stencils are the perfect investment, and the paper pad as well, because it does it for you to a degree. You can add the colours and everything else and textures and so on, but it's there for you. The artwork is there for you to enjoy.
Okay, so the next stage is we're going to use the next 2 layers out of the stencil, the die from Sam, because I want to sort of focus on a little bit of the middle. So I'm going to lay those on the top here, and then we're going to run them through the machine.
Well, that was the die set we started the show with, bit of a showstopper, very busy for it. 20% of the stock gone already at $13.99, back in stock from February. I think when you see them cut and you see the effect that they create, you'll definitely want them in your collection. Love them.
Okay, so let's put that on. Let's sort of visualise, make sure that everybody can see.
Yep.
Move that down slightly.
You got your
I think
magnets.
my magnets are sort of getting in the way. There we go.
That's better.
That's better. It's a really easy machine to take through. I definitely need more space. I'm getting caught up in everything. Take that through.
Shall I get rid of the machine?
Yes, please.
No problem.
That's my last go for the day.
Okay.
Ish. Okay, so if I take these off now, which is really nice, we now have our 2 layers. Okay, let's put that back with the other plate. And then if I bring my card back in so you can sort of start to see where I'm working to. So we have the first layer of the first die.
Yep.
And then that's going to sit on the top here.
That first layer was from the paper pad, wasn't it?
Yes. And then, so those are my next layers. Now, I think if I'd been really, really good, what should I have done, Dave? I should have taped it before I ran it through the machine, because I've put my circle slightly to one side, which doesn't really matter too much. But just at home, you know, don't do as I'm doing.
Yeah.
Be sensible and actually put your tape on. I'm sort of
better
like
safe than
flapping.
sorry.
It's a bit like flapping a little bit, because you know you're doing it on TV, so you start to panic a little bit and then you forget things. Sort of. That's the way it goes.
I wouldn't have noticed that if you hadn't said so.
So I'm terribly honest at admitting what I get wrong.
Well,
then I don't say
things
anything
wrong,
about
so-
what I get right. Okay, so we've got 2 pads, Distress Oxide ink pads on the show, just in case you've not got those already at home. I find these 2 sort of really good for doing the edges on my work that I'm doing for my distress stuff.
So
And
what was the other one?
the other one's Vintage Photo. So
right.
you've got basically almost black. And I say black because I think to me it's almost like a really dark charcoal.
Mm-hmm.
And then you've got a brown colour, which is really good for the edges. And it's quite important on this because it sort of brings it to life. So what you're going to do is do your edges around your die cuts.
And it's actually a surprising, it makes a surprising difference. Just
It
that
does,
little
actually.
edge.
And I bet that if you've not been doing this and you start to do this, you will find that you will go around and every time you make something, you will edge it.
Yes.
Because it just makes
Makes
such,
it pop.
Yeah, it makes such a difference.
Also, it shows off that kind of distressed edge as well quite nicely. So.
Yeah, so it all works together as well.
Well, the I Want It All collection is proving really, really popular. We will go through the individuals for you after the demo, though, so don't worry if you haven't got the budget for the whole thing.
So doing that cut in the middle, you're probably thinking, well, why she cut out that oval in the middle? I quite like to sort of make a feature of the centre of a card, and this does it really nicely by doing that. So we're just going to edge. You can see what a difference that makes. Everything's popping now.
Yeah.
On top of that.
You just raise it up a little bit with
Yes.
foam pads or...
Yeah, so just to finish it off, I've just literally raised it, obviously stuck it all down, and then the centre section I've raised with foam pads. Before you actually raise it with foam pads, if you want to, you can put a bit of ribbon, or I've put some garden twine, because I think it goes quite well with a vintage sort of
Yeah,
look.
like that.
Wrapped it all the way around the card. That's my little bit ready to go for me to finish the card later on. So you're going to raise the middle bit with some foam pads, and we're going to use one of the little distress labels that you've got in that set. Now this set of distress labels is set number 3.
Right.
So some of you'll remember that I've had 2 previous vintage sort of collections this year. So this adds another set. And if you got the die that coordinates with it, we've got it on the show today. You've got a set of dies that does all the sort of labels. And it produces this really nice little square.
And what I love is they're all positive thoughts.
Yeah.
Today is full of possibilities. Paint your world happy. Blooming nature's progress of becoming. Love is your beauty of the soul. Nature is magical. So if you want those, is it the die that we've got on the screen? That's the die that match these tiles. Okay, so £8.99 if you want that. Because obviously the stamps are in the pick and mix, but the die if you want it, £8.99.
And you'll find that although the labels were for a previous set, you might have that previous set of labels. You're probably still going to use those labels to cut out some of the images and things in this collection. So everything works together beautifully.
I love the fact you've got the old-fashioned typewriter font.
Yeah,
I like that.
it's slightly sort of grungy and broken up, and I've made the labels so that they've got sort of little bits of sort of marks and dots and things. So, you know, if you do junk journaling, then they fit with that beautifully. But also, if you want something really pretty, you've got your labels there as well.
Gorgeous.
So you can work on that. Talking of the teasel again, I just want to show you this sample by Danny, which is really nice, where she's done a similar sort of technique and idea to me, but has used circles to sort of highlight the teasel, and then used one of the stencils in the background. So this looks quite modern.
And quite masculine too.
Yeah, it doesn't look sort of vintage. And, you know, talking about interesting postmarks, yesterday I was saying that the little postmark you've got there is a postmark that I've lifted from a letter that my father sent to his mother in 1952.
Wow.
So there's some story to the postmarks and things within this collection.
I do love a stamp with a story, definitely.
So, the one stencil, one part of the die that I didn't use, or two parts of the die I didn't use, was the little circle. So you know what Danny did with this? You could actually do it with this little part of the die set. And this one, which is really nice, which
this is my favourite one.
Does a little notebook page. Let's move these out the way so that people can see without too many things. You can see what I've done here.
Yeah.
I've created a little notebook page, and I've used my little stamp with a notebook page. Fits perfectly on top of that.
Not surprisingly, the sample Shabby Basics Ripped Layers is going very well. Very popular for those dies. £13.99, okay? £13.99. Now, the bundle we've got of the other stamps for you, so basically you're going to get the tag stamps, you're going to get the butterfly and the script, and that one as well. So basically there's 4 stamp sets here in a separate bundle if you don't want to go for the I Want It All, okay? I love those tags. They are so cool. I love the pointed finger as well. They're so handy, so useful and so decorative. That, as to your background, to recreate that, I wouldn't know where to start. So that's why that stamp is absolutely invaluable. Then you've got the one that Francois just showed you, actually, that fits onto that little torn notebook sheet really, really well. Again, you can't read it, but it just gives the illusion and the effect of a written sheet of notepad. And then you've got the butterfly with, again, script running through the butterfly as well. So those 4 stamp sets, £26.99 for all 4. But they are in the I Want It All as well, obviously. But if you want those, £26.99. And then we've got the set of 3 stencils as a separate option, but there are 9 designs in total, remember. And you made a very good, not 9, there's 3 in one and 2 in the other and 2 in the other. So there's 2, 4, 7 designs in total. Quite rightly, Francois says she very rarely, if ever, uses the entire size of a stencil. So why have the same pattern repeat over a massive stencil when you can have 2 or 3 different designs and patterns to enjoy? So these are, for all 3 of them, £11.99 for, that's £4 a stencil.
That's really good.
That's really good.
That is very good.
I would have thought £10 a stencil would be very good. No, £11.99 gets you all 3, and you get 7 designs in total for those. That was very popular yesterday. And we've also got the journal book at the top here. So remember, it's not a pad as such. It's actually loose leaves. So you've got a total of 24 double-sided pages. I did flick through it earlier on. I'll pop that back up there and actually flick through it again for you, because this one's wrapped up in the cellophane. So rather than opening another thing, because I've got a habit of doing that. Hello, Michael.
I think I might have put a few more sheets in there, so it looks quite plentiful, because I've got a few packs that I've put in. I keep mine in a little 8x8 box, and I keep every single little bit of scrap. I don't waste any of it, because I can use the little bits for die cutting or other things.
24 sheets, double-sided, really lovely, bright colours, really refreshing. If you want that, that's £11.99, but it is, of course, also in the I Want It All bundle as well. So that product code is TH2836, TH2836 if you want that. And it's not bound, it's all loose leaf, okay? Now, we were talking about the botanical stains earlier on. Now, Francois used that botanical stain to do the fantastic background. Now, we've got, how many did you get in a set?
There's 3 in a set, and I've got some little colour samples just to your left, Dave, near your cup.
Okay.
So that people can see. No, the little squares over there.
Oh, here, sorry.
That's it.
Right.
That gives you all the colours. I believe that we've
got
sandalwood, carrot top, and coffee bean in one set.
Okay. So carrot top, coffee bean, and sandalwood. So they're generous bottles with pipettes. There's 80ml in each one, but those were what, although that product was what Francois was using to create that background. Can you water them down and can you paint them?
You can water them down. Personally, because I like my colours a little bit stronger, I tend to use them neat out of the bottle.
Yeah.
But you can water them down, obviously, because they're a water-based product.
Okay. And then the other trio we've got for you, that is £11.99, so £4 each. That's good. And grape... Woad
blue.
Woad blue. That's not an unusual word. Woad blue. And hibiscus.
So they're all, you know, as the name implies, botanical stains. They all come from colours in nature.
There we
So Sam has pulled out colours that are sort of natural and appear in nature. So that's why they've got quite a soft element. If you compare them, for instance, to our intense pigment stains or our watercolour inks, they're actually more muted in sort of colour palette and tones.
But they're very, very concentrated at the same time. So £11.99 for 3 bottles, each with their own little pipette dispenser. Yeah, £4 a bottle, basically. So they're available for you as well. So we're here with Francois's brand new collection following the vintage look. Remember, we've got the Pick a Mix. Choose any 3 for, was it 1979? Yeah, 1979. Or the I Want It All, which is what most of you seem to be going for, where you're going to get all of the stamps, you're going to get the paper pad, you're also going to get the 3 stencils as well, and that's also on split pay. So it should be nearly £100. It's down to £79.99 and on split pay as well for you today. So that's only paying, what, £39.99 today and the next £39.99 in 4 weeks' time. Right, so, demo 2.
Okay, demo 2. So I wanted to take a bit of time to look at the tag collection because it is one of my favourite sets out of this. You can play around. I thought I'd bring this one in by Danny, which I absolutely love, which is she's done a little washing line and sort of put the tags onto the washing line across the card. Really nice and simple. Wouldn't take hours to do, but it's just stunning. It's just really, really nice. And then you go to mine, which is, Mrs. Colour. So what I've done is I love the look of like cross-stitch samplers and things, and I like to bring it into my work. And one of the things when I thought about the tags, I thought, wouldn't it be lovely if you can just do a board and you have all the tags on it, almost like a sampler, an alphabet sampler.
I don't know why, but it's making me think of Miami.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
The colours, like
the
different coloured beach houses.
Yeah, it could be actually, because it has got that feel about it. So obviously at home I've got the whole collection of Sam's botanical stains. So you've got colours here that I haven't used today. Like for instance, there's the different blue to what we've got on the show today. But it just shows you, I mean, all the colours we've got on today's show, you could actually use them in the same way here. And some of the tags are really easy to cut out and layer up if you want to. You've got sort of little torn sections which you can lift. And,
love the pointed finger.
And a pointed finger. So that's quite good when it goes sort of, it's pointing to here and sort of reminding you about using your imagination.
Yeah, it subconsciously makes you look in that direction, doesn't it?
It does. Yeah. So you've got all those little bits. You've even got a postmark. You've got some numbers. I've become quite obsessed with numbers at the moment. Don't ask me why. So you'll see sort of random numbers appearing everywhere on my tags and inside my work. It's a new thing. I think after the postal marks, now comes the numbers, and then eventually something else will come along.
When do you know that you've done enough and you stop and move on to the next one, or you never?
Usually, when I get to the stage where I will sort of say, okay, I'll try putting that on, and then I think no, it's too much. Right. I don't know why. There's something instinctively in my mind that just stops and says, no, that's it. Yeah. I've got enough in the background, I've got enough numbers, enough details.
And although this is your artwork, we're allowed to make cards and sell them?
You can make as many cards as you want. The moment everything's handmade, and obviously you don't stamp the images and then sell those on for other people to colour in, basically. Right. That's the one thing that's not allowed.
Provided it's a handmade card or something
Provided it's a handmade card, if you want to make as many as you want for charity or what have you, or to support your crafting habit, then that's absolutely fine.
Jolly good. Brilliant.
So those are 2 different samples I wanted to show you. This is the one I've created for the demo, and I think it's probably, don't know, we'll see how far I get with it, but I thought I would show you anyway the bones of it, how to make it and how to put it together. So in the background, you'll see I've used one of my beautiful pieces of background paper, which is probably my favourite sheet in the whole pad, which has got the thistle or the tizzle on there as well inside here. And what I've done is I've created a little pocket that I can put my tags in, okay?
And you haven't stuck them down?
I haven't stuck them down because I thought it would be really nice to be able to put some different messages on the back of the tags. Okay, and I've been really, really posh.
That's a nice touch, I like that.
I've been really, really posh in that I've covered the back of my tags with some of my background paper as well, just to make them really nice and smart and really
Yes, every tag
pretty.
on the back could have a hidden message.
It could have a hidden message. So when you open it up, it could have your, you could have happy birthday on the front if you want to, but you could do that. The other thing I was thinking about, which I never got round to, and it's an idea that I thought about when I was fiddling around, is that Jamie's canvas die, right, takes a bit of imagination, but if you cut it out and then chopped it in half and did it up, you could make a pocket that you could put your tags into as well. So that's another idea that I'm going to work on at home.
Okay.
Which I've thought about
Maybe for next
as
time.
well. Maybe for next time. The mind is always working.
Yep.
Or the creative mind, should I say. So we have the folded card. And then you can then choose, I've chosen one of the sheets again from the papers. Now you'll find as well that on any of the sheets where you've got writing, don't be too worried whether you're putting it the right way around, because I've deliberately put the writing going in different directions, so that you don't have that worry of sticking something down and then you're thinking, oh my God, the handwriting is all, the wrong way around.
It's a horrible feeling once you've actually stuck something.
Something down. So you can do that. You can play around and you can have different options. See, because there it's upside down, there it's actually going across. So that would be my background. And then, just to show you, the little pocket I made at home, whenever I'm doing something 3D, I make a little template that I can use, so I can keep it and use it over and over again.
Good idea.
So that we've got that on TV, and at some stage, if you've recorded this or you watch it on playback, you can get the measurements. So this is 12 centimetres across and 6 centimetres going down, and I've made 1 centimetre flaps that come in, okay? So you can cut it out of whatever card you want. So if you cut it out of your white card, and then what I've done is I've covered it with some of the background paper, and I've used the back. On each of these sheets, you'll find that you've got a stripy background that coordinates with the main colour on the design, which is really nice to use as well. I've done that on all 3 of my paper pads.
That's good,
they've
because
got something different.
It makes things not get lost.
Yes.
Rather than using the same colour on the same image, it will just disappear,
Yeah.
but having that extra pattern on the back.
And if you're doing anything where you fold back bits, like on a card, for instance, you could fold that back, put a tag inside here. You've got a different paper automatically,
Like
or
that.
different background.
And all those papers, by the way, are uncoated as well, aren't they? So if you
Yes.
do want to add your own effects to them, you can.
So you can stamp over them if you want to. So that's how I created the pocket. Okay, so that will go on here. Now, what I then did, if we take a bit of ink, I'm just going to pick out my tags out of here so that you can see a bit more clearly. So what I've done is I've stamped some butterflies from the little mini butterfly set that we have, which are butterflies that look a bit like they've been created out of torn paper that's got a script on them. So we're going to...
And what ink pad have you used?
So this is the black VersaFine.
Right.
Okay. It is my go-to black ink pad because when it dries, it's waterproof. And if you've got any stamps like these, which have lots of fine detail, the ink doesn't clog up the detail.
Right. Whereas
So that's
some
really
other inks
important.
could.
Some other inks do. So when you want the detail to really show up, then that's the ink pad that I
we
go
see
to.
butterflies all the time, don't we, in craft? But butterflies with script in them aren't that common. So something a bit different there. I like that.
Okay, so
You do
that's-
find yourself trying to read what it's saying as well.
Oh, I'll be there all day. I'm just getting to that stage where I keep thinking, do I need glasses to do this or do I not need glasses to do this? And I'm
need
holding
them
on for as long as possible. So, so what I did on my actual main card was I actually stamped the butterflies onto some of the green paper from the paper pack, and then I've cut them out. So we do what I call a little bit of paper piecing. So you would cut them out, and then that sits on the top, and I would do the same for the other butterfly as well. So on my little pocket, just to show you, I have used my notebook. This little stamp is invaluable. I find it so useful in the background, or like we were saying on that little notebook page that we've got in Sam's dies. And all I did was have it the right way around just in case, although I don't think I'm going to need it. And then I just put some lines across the pocket. So we'll leave that to dry for a minute. And then I've done, well, just bring back in just a second. So you've got the imagination label on there, and
There are no rules really with styles like this. I mean, you can really go for it. And
you can use what, like I said, whatever colours.
Yeah.
And I'm very conscious of sort of, and I keep probably repeating myself and saying to people that, you know, you don't have to have browns. Just because somebody says to you the word vintage, everybody thinks, oh, I'll have to just use.
everybody thinks
you know,
sepia, don't they? And
yeah, sepia and browns and things. And then, you know, they end up sort of just doing everything in browns, and then they get fed up with it.
Francois bucks the trend.
No, I do everything differently if I
Yeah.
can.
Why not?
I'm also, you know, mad about colour as it is. So, and then what I did on my actual pocket was actually to stamp a little postmark on there, so you can see how everything is sort of building up on the top of that. And we're going to put another little postmark up at the top.
I love the old Franks, the franking marks. Is that New York?
That's a New York one.
Cool. And are these from original letters? Or you just...
Some of them are and some of them aren't.
Right.
I've tried as much as possible to have it from original stuff. And I've got some more French postmarks coming along, which are, again, from very old letters that I got given a box of very old papers and all sorts, which is really, really interesting.
I mean, it makes the card more interesting as well. People are drawn to it. I'm always drawn to like vintage postcards and handwritten documents, trying to work out what they're saying.
I like it now that it can have a little bit more of a personal story, that it's got a little bit of me involved in it.
Yeah.
In the box of papers that came with this old letter is also, in France, when we were all born, I have two brothers, they give you a little book which is called Livret de Famille, which is your family book.
Okay.
So every time mum has a baby, it's actually entered into this old book, and it's all written with hand, obviously with a dip nib rather than a
So it's like a register, is it?
yeah, it's like a
Right.
register. So it's got a little register of when she got married, who her mum and dad were, who her in-laws were. Then each time we were born, we were entered into this, and it's a beautiful little booklet.
What do the authorities have that, or you have that?
No, the family gets
Oh, the
given one
family.
each.
Oh, okay,
So,
that's
yeah, I discovered it with all these old papers belonging to the family
Right.
that obviously I want to keep, if you see what I mean, because they have some sort of value. So, but what I'm doing is slowly pulling things like postmarks and things
From those.
from those
Brilliant.
as well, which is really nice.
It's nice to hear the story behind a collection, isn't it?
So next step, which we've done before, is basically you're going to dip your tags into some of the colours that we have.
Okay.
Let's bring a
So
little
you're using
bit.
botanical stains again, yeah?
Yes, I'll just quickly you know, I mean, it's similar to what I did before, but just to sort of remind you.
So the pink is the hibiscus,
Hibiscus.
woad blue and grape. That's the most popular of the botanical stains. You get all three of them. Okay, I mean, this is just an effect that we've done with these, but the actual ink inside it is incredibly concentrated. You can water it down, mix it with other colours if you want to in a palette, but it's so lovely to have a liquid rather than like a solid block of colour. So
literally, like I did before, I'm just... You know, I would suggest not to cut out your tags before you do it. I think it's easier. It gives you a little bit of more card to hold on to.
yeah.
And then just dip. So this time we're dipping rather than using the stamp, just to put some stains, basically, which is what they are, on top of the tags. So I've done a bit of hibiscus.
You're not putting it on with a brush, you're just letting the liquid do what it does.
Yeah, so it's a little bit more interesting. You're going with the flow, and it'll be slightly different. That's what gives it partly that sort of vintage look as well. So that's a bit of the sandalwood, which is more like an orange. And I'm going to find my carrot top, which is the green. Put a bit of green.
And again, because it's totally random, you'll get a different result each time you do it, probably.
And then you can sort of decide. And then what I like to do is I like to sort of leave them to dry, and then possibly go and do a second dipping, if you see what I mean, rather than just sticking to the one. Double dip or triple dip. I find that gives me a little bit more concentration of colour, because if you keep dipping while it's all wet, eventually everything mixes together and you'll end up with a sort of a brown rather than a mush, rather than the colours that you want.
Accelerate the drying with an air tool?
You can do. What I do at home, which I prefer, is I dip them, and then while they're still slightly damp, I put them under a really heavy book with a pile of stuff on the top, just to make sure that they dry nice and flat.
Perfect.
Just a little tip, because if you just leave them as it is like that, then the paper just warps a little bit. So that's a little tip, so that you end up with your nice, really flat.
I love those, I really do.
Tags.
And also, you could put those not just in a card, you could also put those onto a present. You can write on the back of the tag if you want to.
Yeah, you can do all sorts, like I was showing you with the other samples. You can do loads with them. And then when you make as many tags as you want, and like I said, it's a nice idea to maybe put a message behind the back of the tags, and then they all fit in really nicely.
And usually you associate tags with maybe luggage or briefcases, travelling, that sort of thing as well. So that sort of explains, and then you just put it all together. I've backed it onto some black card, and in the background as well, just to bring the stencils back in. I can, if I want to, also with a little bit of extra colour. Let's have a look. Got orange, let's bring a bit of pink. And don't forget, the I Want It All is proving massively popular. It was on yesterday. If you bought it yesterday, hopefully you're watching the show for more inspiration and ideas as to what to do with it. But it's a great collection. It's going to give you a lot of inspiration and a lot of ideas. $79.99. And remember, it is on split pay as well. Now, there was an extra item in the show that I spotted that I asked Francois about earlier on, which I'd not seen before. And it was the Tim Holtz Distress Embossing Pen. Now, obviously, the Distress Oxide is Tim Holtz, but this Distress Embossing Pen I hadn't seen before. And basically, you described it to me. It's like the sticky ink in a... Yeah,
it's like what you get in a Versamark, or there's a few ink pads on the market that have clear ink that you... So that whatever embossing powder you want to put on top, you can put on top. So what he's done is he's put some of that embossing ink into a pen. So for instance, on my tags that I've done here, if I want to maybe use some of the tinting powder that we've got on the show today, but I don't want it all over the tag, if I want it in just that area, I can just then scribble on that area.
Okay, but also you could write your name with it and then emboss it with embossing powder. How cool would that be? You couldn't do that with a pad. You know, you just put things into the ink pad, but this allows you to write, draw, colour, whatever you want, and then put the embossing powder over the top, like this.
Okay, so having scribbled over that, just to show you that it does work, I can then lift that up, and you can see that I've got my tinting powder now.
So you are getting two of those pens, £4 each.
Just on that area, and then we can...
So when you want to do really precise embossing with the powder, whether you're doing the top of a flower, the edge of a petal or something like that, or indeed writing with it, to be able to emboss your handwriting, how cool would that be? Got about a minute and a half left.
Okay, just enough to sort of heat it.
Yep.
So you can see. And this is exactly what the tinting powder is for. It's to cover areas and to tint those areas with whatever colour the tinting powder has in it.
Okay.
So on the show, we've got a sepia.
Well, the soft sepia tinting powder, £8.99. I've not seen an embossing powder like that before.
No, and you've got a dove grey, and it's not really for lines. It is for areas. It's to tint an area of your stamping.
Can I just angle that to the camera?
Yep.
Is that all right? I'll just show you.
So you can
This
see.
is the tinting embossing powder. So you can see it gives you that slight hue of colour, but it still gives you that fantastic shine that you expect.
It adds another sort of vintage element to the vintage collection, which is really good.
Yeah, adds another kind of texture. Brilliant. Francois, brilliant demos. Thank you ever so much.
you.
Brilliant product. Remember, Francois is back with an extra special guest at 6.
Yeah, my little friend called Norman is coming on the show.
Norman the Gnome, who's a bit of an icon, to say the least. He's going to be here at 6 o'clock with Rosie and Francois. If you want the I Want It All, or you want to buy the individuals or the other smaller bundles, check out the website at hobbymaker.co.uk. And, of course, enjoy the fact that Francois will be back in a couple of hours' time. Now, on the way next, we've got more from the lovely Leann, and it's all about deals for machines from Crafters Companion as they celebrate their 18th birthday. Thanks, Francois.
Thank you very much. It's lovely.
Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the Hobbymaker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy, and click purchase. This will be an instant payment, and once purchased, you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download, and once downloaded, the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right-click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run, and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with Hobbymaker.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Hi everyone, have you heard? Crafters Companion at 18 years young, and we have got a week-long celebration. Everything's fallen off. Yeah, I don't know why I just knocked off now anyway. Yeah, we are 18, or celebrating Crafters Companion's 18th birthday in style here at Hobbymaker. Thank you to all of you that have been taking part in the shows. I mean, normally when someone's got a birthday, they get all the presents and the treats, but it's the opposite, because you're getting all the treats, you're getting all the presents, you're getting all the surprises, including the most amazing deal on the Gemini 2. We've got a whole hour dedicated to, well, all sorts. We've got the Gemini MIDI coming up, the manual machines in different sizes. We've got the Ultimate Pro with the boards that go with them as well. We've got the Mini in a different colour, which is brand new for birthday. So we've got lots to show you. And remember, the big news is, celebrating the 18th birthday, every single order is going to get an extra 10% off, okay? If you use Crafters 18, so basically the word Crafters, C-R-A-F-T-E-R-S in capitals, and then 18, you'll get 10% off. Even though all of these deals are discounted anyway, you get another 10% off. You'll also be placed into a prize draw. One person who buys something during this week will win themselves a £500 bundle from Crafters Companion just for shopping with us during the Crafters Companion shows. And also, could you pass me the pen, Leann?
Absolutely, I can, Dave. There you go.
Everyone is going to get, one per customer, a beautiful crystal pen as a thank you from Crafters Companion. That is cool, isn't it? And it's in the Hobbymaker colours as well, exclusive to us. So you're going to be getting one of those with your order, one per customer during the event, but that's an extra added bonus. Right then. Leann is back with us. First time I've worked with Leann at Hobbymaker in the... We've done lives down the line.
Yes, we've done remote, haven't we? Like Zoomy ones, but not in person.
But to have you in the flesh is fantastic.
Oh, thank you. And you know, it's really lovely to see you again and to be able to just look people in the eyes, isn't it? And I've absolutely loved it. Absolutely.
They're a nice bunch
just
here,
so you know,
aren't they?
also you're back on the Christmas pudding list now that we can.
I was going to ask you about that.
Yeah, so no, you're on the list.
She makes a mean Christmas pudding. Right. Now, I'm back on the list, I'm excited. Right, Gemini 2. This is the brand new machine. It is the machine that everyone wants to own, the machine that everybody's talking about. And it normally costs £229. And for that £229, you'll get the machine with all the wonderful features that you expect, and you'll get a set of plates. So we thought, what can we do special for the birthday, or what can Crafters Companion do special for the birthday? What about if we give you the opportunity of not only owning this machine, but getting extra spare plates, extra A4 plates, extra A5 plates, but give you a whole craft room, because that's basically what we're giving you here, a whole craft room of Crafters Companion goodies. Look at all the stamps, look at all the dies, look at all the embossing folders. It's packed full. You've got wonderful pencils, duo colour pencils in there. This is all top quality Crafters Companion goodies. Some of them have been massive bestsellers, popular collections of the magazine in there as well with some goodies. The value of this is £1,012.34. If you were buying the machine and you were buying everything that's coming with it, that is what you would have to part with. Now, I don't know about you, Leann, I can't afford £1,000.
I can't afford £1,000 either, Dave. No, I mean, who does have a spare £1,000?
I don't know. Maybe some people have.
Maybe.
I haven't. Leann hasn't. So what we thought we'd do is give you over £1,000 worth of value, but not charge you anywhere near that. So we're going to knock that price down and show you what we can do. Now, we did this deal before, about 3 or 4 weeks ago, with a slightly different bundle, and it proved so popular. But this deal today is even better. Look, $499.99 for £1,012.34's worth of product, and on 5-way split pay. So normally that would be $99.99 today, £100 next week, £100 next month, sorry, £100 the month after, and so on for 5 payments. But because it's the birthday, we've got that very crafty extra 10% off, Crafters 18. So that is going to give you a £50 reduction, taking it to $449.99, meaning that this is the best deal. It's the lowest price the deal like this has ever been. So your split pay will then go down to $89.99, or if you want to pay for it in full, you can do. But Crafters 18 is going to give you a £50 reduction off a brilliant machine. Now, if you work that out, if you were going to pay your £229 for the machine, that then makes the cost of everything here extra about 200 quid. Around about £200.
Yeah.
And it's £800 worth of product.
That's unbelievable, isn't it? It really is a crazy deal. And these, can I just say, I took time in the break to really look at all of the product on this, this...
The steps.
Steps, that's the word, thank you, on the steps that we've got here. And it's great product, very usable, current now. It's not old stuff. It's not stuff that we've you know, from 7 years ago that we tried to get rid of or anything like that.
It's all current.
It's all current from great ranges. And a lovely selection, Dave, of try me for new techniques, real workhorses, things that you'll just be having your stash for years to come. They're not going to go out of fashion. There's not a lot of real trend in there in terms of it's fashionable now, but it isn't going to be fashionable in 6 months' time. They're just really relevant.
I mean, I'm thinking that if you have got someone in the family that's been asking you, could I have a machine for Christmas? And you're thinking, okay, yeah, £229, I can do that. I'll get it on split pay, I'll spread the cost. If you give the machine at Christmas, that's it. It's the machine and it's the plates. You've then, if they haven't got any, got to go out and get dies to go through the machine, embossing folders to go through the machine, all the extras. Buy extra plates, always worth having an extra pair of plates because they will need to be changed eventually. These new plates last a lot longer, 3 times longer than the previous ones, but they will need to be changed occasionally. So you're going to get the extra plates included. You are getting a whole craft room for under £500, £449.99, and with 5 interest-free split pays. I can't afford £449. I can't afford £1,000 in one hit. I'd need split pay. But I can afford £89.99, and I can afford to commit to paying that for 4 more payments after I pay the payment today. And what I've given someone, if it is a gift for somebody, what I've given them is not only a machine, it's all the other elements that can go and work with that machine.
I think so. And do you know, Dave, I was thinking as well in the break, I think this is fantastic if you are part of a craft group.
Yeah.
Because you could all take a split pay each and have it as part of the craft group and share the product and share the machine, craft together. If you run a craft group, then this is your classes sorted for the next 2 years.
Do you know what?
At least.
I can't remember the name of the lady that we had a message from in the last show.
Was it Marion?
Was it Marion? Who called through that she'd already got the Gemini 2, couldn't rave about it more, she loves it, and she bought another one. She bought this off her. Now, what she's going to do with the other machine, whether it's going to be one upstairs, one downstairs, or maybe the machine is going to be bought off of her by a friend and she's keeping all the other goodies for a couple of hundred, I don't know. But that's how good this machine is, and that's how good this offer is. I always like to know when I'm making a purchase, when it's, you know, a few £100 or a few £1,000, if I'm buying a car or if I'm buying something, you know, like an air fryer, whatever it might be, I want to know that when I'm buying it at the right time. I'm buying it and getting the best deal. Now, you never really know whether the deal you're getting is the best deal or whether it's the best time very often. You just kind of hope for the best. This is the best deal we have ever done with the Gemini 2. End of. Remember, it's got the power, it's got the quietness, it's got the speed, it's got the USB ports in the back, it's got the media tray, it's got all of the good things that we love about the Gemini 2. But remember, it's normally $229, but doesn't come with any of those extras. All of those extras, worth over £1,000, can be yours today for that first split pay of $89.99. I'm going down the kind of gift route, but if it's for yourself, now's the time to buy it. Now's the time to invest and buy the best, whatever you do. Okay, now it's not just going to be about the Gemini 2. We've got lots of other goodies in the show. Where are we going next? The plates first. Okay. Now, these are the plates for the Gemini 2. They will work in other Gemini machines as well, because we were asked that yesterday.
Absolutely.
Now, the bigger ones, now you'll notice if you are the owner of the clear plates that Crafter's Companion did previously, you'll notice that these are very different. These are actually white.
They're white.
These are actually going to last up to 3 times longer.
That's correct, yes. 3 times longer than the clear plates. We've made them with a different material which can withstand the pressure for 3 times as long, which is great news when you've come to using a consumable like that. And they need to be white because of the optical sensor. It breaks the light beam and then the dies go all the way through.
Okay, so rotate them as you would do your normal plates as well. They will work in the previous model of the Gemini, absolutely no trouble at all. And of course, they'll work in the Gemini 2, of course. You're going to get your metal shim, you're going to get your 2 white plates. It's one of the simplest plate sandwiches on the market.
It really is very simple. And we keep it the same across all the machines so that you don't have to have a different sandwich if you're using the Junior. It's exactly the same. The sandwich that you put through a Gemini, through a Junior with the smaller plates. And we just kept it simple because you don't want to have a degree in understanding diagrams or words to be able to use your machine. You want to pick up the plates, put them through, know it's going to work.
And the thing is, we haven't given you in these plates a plastic shim or a rubber shim because they don't run out.
Well, the plastic shim lasts 10 times as long,
Right.
and the previous one didn't ever run out.
Right.
So,
So
but
these
it's just-
these are the ones that you will eventually need to
Yes.
replace. So if you want to have them as a backup, $49.96 is not the price. And don't forget you get the neoprene wallet for it as well,
Yes,
which
yes,
is rather
that's in,
lovely,
yeah.
with the Gemini 2 branding. Under £40, less another £4. Yeah, another £4 off. So you're going to get it for basically just £36 today. You're going to get brand new plates for your Gemini 2 or the previous model of Gemini. If you've got those, any of the other colours that have been on the market before, these will replace your existing plates for that as well. Under 40 quid, just over £36. I mean, everything plate-wise is consumable, no matter what brand of machine you have.
Of course it is. You will need to replace them at some point. And actually, you know, I always say, if you do need to replace them, well done, because it means you're using your machine, you're loving your machine, you're getting great use out of your investment in your machine, and then replacing those plates just means that you're really getting the most out of it. But they will last an awful long time. And if you do what I always recommend, flip and rotate between every pass through the machine, they will last you a good amount of time.
Absolutely. $39.96 minus 10%. Remember, it's Crafters. 18 is the discount code. That will give you another £4 off that price. And it is LP2006. LP2006 if you want the big ones. We've also got the A5 as well, which is the junior. Here we go. So these also will go in the Gemini 2 as well. They will go either lengthways or sideways because of the optical sensor. There's no switches that the plates need to trip or anything like that.
Right.
And again, these will go in the previous model of the Junior.
Exactly, absolutely. And we've done the white plates so that you can run them through the Gemini 2, as you've said, Dave, the optical sensor. You can put them through long ways as well as width ways if you want to. It just means that you can do 9 seconds rather than 18 seconds for a pass.
That's amazing.
You can save yourself 9 seconds, but great for a small project, I think a sentiment or a small die. You don't need to be using your big plates all the time. You really just need these, I think, to use.
$41.96 is not your deal. We're going to give you 2 discounts. We're going to give you a deal, and then we're going to give you an extra 10% off as well. $33.97. You can really see as the minute you hold these, you can really feel the quality of them and the strength and durability of them as well. That will be another £3.39, £3.40 off that price. That takes it down to just over £30. 1 P&P all day long. Remember, free phone call on a mobile or a landline, doesn't matter. It's for free phone and also free to order on the website hobbymaker.co.uk. And they also come with the neoprene wallet in the Gemini 2 branded colours. Rather smart. So there we are, just over 30 quid today. If you want that one, that product code is, can't see it, HG2002. HG2002 gets you the A5 or the Gemini Junior plates, okay?
Yes.
But lots of you coming in for the Gemini 2 machine today. Remember, I don't know how many we've got left, but the results yesterday and the allocations yesterday were absolutely incredible. Massive, massive reaction. So go for that deal if you would like to, with all those extras, over £1,000 worth of goodies with the Gemini 2. Okay, now, the Gemini Mini. Now, this is not an electronic machine. This is a manual machine, but this is a go-anywhere portable machine that you don't need to plug in. You can use this on the train. You can use this when you're a passenger in the car, whether you're going to somewhere for a weekend away or whatever. Whoops, sorry.
It's okay.
But
Ta-da!
this is the new colourway. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Look at this. It comes in the bag as well,
Yes, it does.
in the new raspberry colour.
In the new raspberry colour. And so if you want to have a wardrobe with your machines where they're all colour coordinated, then absolutely fabulous to have your Gemini Mini. I would say if I was picking, we were saying, Leann, I'm starting to craft. What do I need? For me, I would say to you, definitely need the Gemini 2 because you can use, and the Junior plates to go with. That's it, because you can do your small projects and your big projects in your electronic machine, all of the power, precision, performance, pressure you need.
Yep.
However, the Gemini Mini is that quick little desktop, travelling, caravan, train, on your knee on a tray in front of the TV.
If you've got a mobile home, I mean, the mobile home
Yes.
phenomenon is massive now. You know, you probably wouldn't want to take your big machine with you. Where would you plug it in? This is perfect.
Yes.
It's got suckers on the feet as well, so it grips onto the surface. It's incredibly easy to use, whisper quiet, but you also get the simplest die cutting and embossing system in the market as far as I'm concerned, because it's literally one wallet that you put your die in.
It's
a folder.
essentially an embossing folder with no pattern on.
Yeah.
and you pop your card and die in there, wind it through, it's done. And then your embossing folders, you don't need anything, you just wind the embossing folder through with the little shim for a 2D. You get 3 of the cutting folders, you get 1 of the little shims for a 2D embossing folder, which is the purple one. And then if you're using a 3D embossing folder, you don't need the shim, you just put it straight through and it's going to work for you. For me, the Gemini and then the Mini are the essentials in your die cutting collection.
I mean, I know lots of people that actually kind of have them literally side by side. You know, if you're putting a die that sort of size through, is it worth putting it through the Gemini 2? Just put it through there, it takes seconds. $54.95. And you don't need electric, you don't need batteries. It's literally like a mangle. You turn the handle.
Absolutely.
And it's so easy.
And Dave, we've done the gearing on this so that even when you're putting through a thicker sandwich with your cards and your dies in, it doesn't take physical strength to be able to force that through. So the gearing on this is metal, it's metal gearing, so it isn't going to crack and shatter, etc. on you. The quality inside that machine is everything you would expect from the Gemini brand. And it means, if you are getting it for maybe an elderly relative or yourself, you've lost some strength. I know I haven't got the strength in my arms that I used to have years ago. To have that gearing worked out for you so that you can just confidently wind it through. The machine does the work for you. You don't have to have the brute strength to do it. And Dave, I remember back in the day, my first manual machine, I was trying to die cut something and I kid you not, I had to put it on the floor and stand on the handle. To try and get it through.
That's how much force you needed.
That's how much force I needed to try and get it through. So you won't have that with the Mini. And
it is going to come in its protective bag as well, because obviously this is the machine that you're going to be taking on the move. You want to keep it protected. It's a padded case. Under £30. Is it your first ever embossing and die cutting machine? Are you buying it maybe for a member of the family that's just started crafting? Loads of you coming in for this. With, remember, that extra 10% discount, it goes down to $26.99 for the machine, the bag. You could pay £15 just for the bag, let's be honest. And you get all of the plates that you need for your embossing and your die cutting as well. But yeah, if you've got a big machine at home, it weighs a lot, obviously, and it's not portable. They're not designed to be. This is incredibly portable. $29.99. And that product code, remember, is KY2096. So that's about a £25 saving, actually more than that. It's a £28 saving with the £3 discount on top. And remember, it's a free phone number to call, free to order on the website as well, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. But you've got to quote Crafters18 to get the discount of 10%.
I'll put that away for you, Dave. We'll swap. There
okay, fabulous. Now, if you're going to get the Mini, then could I recommend you go for these?
Yes. Please do.
These are adorable, and they're all sized so that they'll fit through the Mini completely. You've actually got 38 dies in total here. There's 4 dies in this one because you've got 3 stars and a prancing fairy. You've got the key, different types of key, new home cards, that sort of thing. You've got then, I love this, you've then got the dog bowl, the bone, the little...
Dogs and cats, little pet one.
Beautiful. Then you've got your party one, so you can cut the balloons out as many times as you like, have your cake and eat it, and there's your parcel of your prezi. Then you've got your foliage.
I love this because this kind of like succulent cactus, home plant parent, it's very, very, very current, isn't it?
Oh yeah, very fashionable.
Use that for younger cards.
Dragonfly.
Essential.
Then you've got your tags. Now that's going to be used, really, really useful. Make your own bunting, that sort of thing.
Every day you're going to use that.
Butterfly.
Always.
Best wishes.
When do you not want to give someone best wishes?
Just for you.
Of course.
With love.
That too.
Special friend.
We all have got one.
Congrats.
Things happen.
And happy birthday.
Every year somebody has one of those.
Funny that.
Isn't it?
Isn't it? Okay, $74.95. You've got an incredible 38 dies. You're looking at around about £2 a die, as it stands. $74.85, about £2 a die. Where are we going? The arrows always mean good news for you. This isn't the lowest it's going to go, $22.46. That's a £50 saving. £52 saving, I know, for all of them.
And then 10% more.
That is 59 pence a die, and with another 10% off, £2.24 off, that goes down to just over 20 quid. For a complete die collection, for the Mini. Or for, you can put these through the big machine, of course, as well.
Of course you can. But I think this is a great... what's the matter?
It's on split pay.
No. Yeah. Stop it. Oh, my word.
That is a mistake. It's because it should be $74.95. It was on 2 split pays.
Oh,
so it's going to be a tenner today and a tenner and a few pence.
It's going to cost me a tenner for my hazelnut latte on the way home tonight. You know, it really does, doesn't it? 2 coffees and it'll be a tenner. I mean, you can't even quantify that value when you're getting a whole die set for that.
I mean, hang on, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. There's 14 separate parcels here, 14 separate gifts for crafting friends. And the reason it's on split pay, we did do a deal and it was about £54 and something, yeah. So that's why it was on split pay when we launched it. Now we've taken it to £22.46 with another 10% off that as well, £2.25. No one noticed to take it off split pay. You don't have to have split pay, but if you want to, I think it may be off split pay after today if there's any stock left. Yeah, nearly 20% of the stock has gone. Oh, ridiculous. £10 and a couple of pence or whatever it is, plus your P&P, unless you've already bought something today, which most of you watching probably has. This is going crazy. Hello, Daphne. Hello, Margaret. Hello, Rhiannon. Wendy, Sandra, Vivian, Helen, Jasmine. Small queue on the phones. Remember, it's a free phone number. We will get to you as quickly as we can. It's not costing you any pennies. Now, we're going to go to the MIDI, I think, next. Over here. Now the MIDI is styled like the Mini but bigger.
Yes.
So
it's the same concept in terms of the folder system and how you use it, but instead of a 3x6 folder, you've got a 6x9 folder.
Right. So the actual width of the mouth.
6 inches.
6 inches. Okay. So that's for your bigger dies, obviously, or your small dies. I'll move that box out of the way so you can see. There we go. Now look at that. This is exactly the same build quality, really ergonomic, really easy to use. The gearing in there makes it simple, makes it easy. But again, it's the easiest system to use because it's basically a little wallet, plastic wallet that the die sits in. You put your cardstock in there, feed it through, job done.
Yep.
Doesn't get any simpler.
It doesn't get any simpler. You don't need to work out, do I need 2 of them cutting plates? Do I need to shim that up? Do I need 1 of them in? How about I take that out? What happens? It just goes into essentially a non-patterned embossing folder and you run it through exactly the same as they were in the Mini, but larger. Obviously, you've got the 6x9 size. And extremely reliable. And can I just say, the insides of these machines, Dave, fantastic quality, metal gearing.
You make sure of that?
We make sure that you haven't got, with a lot of starter machines that are manual, to save money, the gearing will be plastic, etc., and it can shatter and break as soon as you put any pressure on it. We don't do that. We make sure that we put all of the great stuff in there and we life test it through thousands of rotations.
Okay, now it says free accessories. It says free accessories, Laura.
Oh, what are they?
I haven't got the accessories here, I've just got the machine, so I'm not sure what it comes with. Can we have a little look? Anyway, it's £104.95, okay? £104.95 for the machine. You will get, of course, the folders, and I'll find out what the accessories are in just a second. These are the accessories, okay? So what you've got is the bag to put it in. That comes with it.
Yes, and so that bag is the same as the Mini bag, but bigger.
Yep, but bigger. You're also going to get your plates, obviously, for embossing and die cutting. And you're also going to get the Snow White with a hint of gold Centura Pearl.
Okay, great.
Okay, you get
so,
that for
and
free.
that'll be A4.
And that's a tenner's worth.
And that's a tenner's worth. Absolutely,
okay.
it is.
So that's what you're going to get.
Yeah, so that's your 300 GSM or 320 GSM Centura Pearl that we use for all of our card bits. Fantastic for die cutting.
Okay, £104.95. Forget that. Nearly half the stock has gone. Hello to all of you coming through. Stuart, 3 new crafters coming through as well at the moment. $69.99 with £7 off because it is the discount that we're giving you because it's Crafters Companion's birthday. Extras. No, it isn't. It's Crafters 18. Crafters 18 is the code. That will give you £7 off that. So it's $62.99 today, and that will be on split pay £31.50. Yeah. £31.50 to pay today, plus your P&P, and your brand new machine is on the way. But you know what? When you struggle to find somewhere to plug your machine in, when you are on the move or going maybe to a friend's house or going maybe to a crafting get-together, maybe at the local cafe, you don't always want to plug something in or try and find an extension cable or something like that. There's no restrictions with it.
No restrictions at all. And you've got that larger folder of the 6x9, and the bag that this comes in is exactly the same as this bag for the Mini.
But bigger.
Larger.
Yeah, much larger.
And then you also get your folders in there. You get your shim for your 2D embossing folder, and you're getting your Centura Pearl, which is fantastic.
Absolutely gorgeous deal. Remember the stock of this. This is the one that we've got least stock of. The MIDI, we've got the Mini, we've got a few more of. The Gemini 2, we've got a few more of. But the MIDI is the one we've got least stock of, okay? If the mouth of the Mini is a bit too small for you, then go for the MIDI. If the Mini is the one that you love because it's the portability of it and the fact it's so lightweight, plate, that is going very fast actually, the mini with the bag and the extra spare plates as well, remember the folders. But if you want this one, over £100 worth, down to just over 60 today with that extra £7 discount and on 2 split payments as well. Now, if you're one of the many people that have bought the Gemini 2 since it first came out, one of the most incredible features of it, and I love this, love this. Maybe you've got a wall very near to the back of your machine and you're always worried about the plates going through the machine and hitting the wall. You've got to move the machine forward. It's a real faff. Now you can spin it. If you've got the rotating turntable, which fits on the bottom of the machine. Doesn't come with that, but we've got the actual rotating turntable, which screws into pre-drilled holes already on the bottom of the machine. Now, you'd expect that to be what, 15, 20 quid? That's
Absolutely,
what I thought.
and you'll get 4 rubber feet. Yeah.
7.64.
No.
Yeah, less 76p. So under £7 to turn your Gemini 2 into a rotating Gemini.
It's
just
fantastic.
Makes life a lot easier.
It makes life a lot easier, and especially if you sit to craft. And the plates have gone through, so I've got the machine facing me, I've put my plates in and I sit to craft and I have to stand to go and retrieve it.
Yeah.
Then, you know, some of us, my knees aren't what they were. Maybe you don't want to be able to do that. They're held in place because of this drop-down platform. You're just going to turn that, retrieve your project that's come through on the plates, turn it back, put it through, come to you,
know what?
retrieve. It just makes the experience better, Dave.
You even get the screwdriver.
Yes, we give you everything.
It's in the box.
It's in the box.
The screwdriver with the rotary turntable is in the box. So you can you don't even need to go and ask Dad or someone else, can I borrow your screwdriver, please? It's in the box. £7.60, you can pay more than that for a screwdriver, £7.64. So it is OV 2049. OV 2049 if you want the rotating base. It's only for the Gemini 2 though. It won't go on to the previous Geminis, will it?
No, it won't.
No,
And please don't try and put holes in your previous Gemini to make it work.
No.
Don't do that. Because the wires and mechanics inside, you don't want to go through a wire and ruin your machine.
No.
So only use the turntable with the machine with the pre-drilled holes. And to that point, when we first launched it, there were people saying, oh, I'm going to go on Amazon and get a turntable. I'm just going to screw some, put it in the bottom. I'll force holes in. Please don't force holes in where they shouldn't be. We've put them in there for you. Thank you, Dave.
There you go.
It comes with the drilled 4 holes in there in the perfect place for you to put your turntable on. Only use those.
Right.
Don't be using a different turntable.
There you go.
Yeah. You don't want to go
Brilliant.
through a wire and ruin your machine.
Absolutely not. No. Okay, so if you want the turntable, and it's really well manufactured, it's on ball bearings as well, so it just swings really
Just
easily.
very smooth.
Love it. £7.64, less 76p today. Right, where we go next? Oh,
Okay, I'm just going to move this, Dave.
the Ultimate Pro. Did you hear what our director said?
What's that?
Talking about him, the Ultimate Pro.
The Ultimate Pro.
It's all right there?
Right, I believe this is the Ultimate Pro bundle that we've got here for you. I don't think that's in the bundle.
No,
though.
it isn't. No,
So we've
no.
got the card
Okay.
and we've got the actual tool.
Now, first things first,
Oh, and a DVD.
there is a DVD. Now, this cardstock, I've got to say congratulations, Leanne, on this
Yes?
cardstock. It's the finest
You love
foiled
it.
cardstock I've ever seen.
Oh,
Every time I do it, let me move this out
Now,
of the way.
can I just say, Dave, I take that as an exceptional compliment from you because you've been in the industry a while, and so you've seen a bit of foiled cardstock in your time, haven't you?
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I'm saying that in the most complimentary terms I possibly
Thank you very
can,
much.
Dave. But, you know, we do put a lot of effort into making sure that you're not going to get cracking when you fold this.
No.
The foil isn't in bits and pieces.
I've said for weeks now, please, whatever you do, if you're buying these pads, only use these foiled sheets for the finest projects that you're working on, the ones that are for really special occasions or special members of the family, because it's a sin to use it on throwaway projects because it's just too good. Each of these pads are normal retail price £35, $34.99. So in a nutshell, these 2 pads are worth 70 quid. Now, whether you would actually pay £34.99 for each of them, maybe you wait until there's an offer on or something like that, but that is what they're worth, and that is worth nearly £70 of your hard-earned money, okay? So,
Unusual to get 12 by 12 mirror as well.
I know.
Dave,
Yeah.
especially with an effect on.
and I just love this one here, for example. I just
Yes.
love the fact that you've got the shiny with the satin on it, and then you've got the satin with the shiny. So you get the positive and negative of each of those designs. That's such a good look. Beautiful. So worth £35 each pad, £70 worth of 12 by 12 paper pads included. Then you're going to get the Ultimate Pro DVD featuring 2.5 hours worth of tutorial from Sarah Davis. I can't remember how much that's worth. I think that's
The DVDs are £15.
£15, okay. £14.99, £15 for the DVD. That's included as well, so you will get the most out of your Ultimate Pro. And you get the Ultimate Pro as well. Now, the Ultimate Pro, on its own, without any of this, without the DVD, it's $39.99, okay? And look at what the Ultimate Pro can do. On our website right now, you can buy it. Look, it's here. We'll show it to you. $39.99. That's exactly what everyone is expected to pay for the Ultimate Pro. Okay, you get £4 off today with a discount, okay, with a 10% discount. But it's $39.99 of anybody's money any day of the week.
Yes.
And this is the sort of thing you can do. It's a bow maker.
It's worth
trimmer.
it, Dave. It's a bow maker. There's a 10-in-1 tool. It's 10 functions in one. So you've got your bow maker, you've got your envelope maker, your envelope box maker, which you're seeing there. You've got your embossing shapes on here to do your apertures. You've got your embossed borders on here. You've got your corners and your scalloped edges. You can cut through those if you want to. You can just create your cards. You can create star books. Sarah's showing you there in the compartment where your paper trimmer comes in there, your cutting mouse, all of your instructions with instructions for over 20 envelopes and envelope boxes already worked out in there for you with the size guide. You get our embossing tool, which is infused with a lubricant so that it glides over the card. You get your detail embossing tool and your larger embossing tool in there as well.
This product has been around virtually as long as Crafter's Companion. It's one of the first products that Crafter's Companion actually developed, and it's been a bestseller ever since. It's not had its day. It's just one of those everyday reach-for products that you'll find totally invaluable.
Absolutely. And do you know, Dave, I bought this tool on a previous shopping channel from Sarah before I worked for Sarah when she sold it. And I paid back then, I think it was £35. It was a similar price to it is now. And that was 15 years ago. That's, I mean, goodness, I've still got that same one, Dave. And every time I craft, it's in this pristine condition, except it's got a Sharpie Leann Chivers on there so no one steals it. And every time I paper craft, I use it.
We've had messages over the last few days since we've been doing this deal saying just how much they rely on the Ultimate Pro. Every day, you'll reach for it because it's got everything you need. Scoring,
so
box
it's box
lids,
making,
box bases.
box lids, box bases, decorative edges for your boxes, all of your pop-out designs. You can see there with the church window, the butterfly, the star, and the rounded corner square. It really is fantastic. This is all of your cards.
Now, for those of you that have been watching us yesterday, you'll already know where this is going to go. For those of you that didn't see the show yesterday, maybe you're tuning in for the first time this week, or didn't realise it was Crafter's Companion's birthday, you've got £70 worth of foil 12 by 12 luxury card, plus the tutorial DVD that you can stop and pause and fast forward and rewind as often as you like. You've got Sarah in your home on demand, and you can pause her when you want.
Oh,
you can't do that in real life.
You definitely can't do that in real life. And believe me, we've tried, Dave. This is fantastic. I would say anybody who wants to start paper craft, no, you're getting that for nothing.
And the DVD.
And the DVD.
£70 worth of paper pad for nothing. And the DVD for nothing. You're actually getting a better deal than this. $39.99 now becomes $35.99. $35.99. It's £4 less than the actual Ultimate Pro should be, and you're getting the free pads and the free DVD. This is going to be the best deal ever.
The best deal, Dave, because this is, if you make cards and you want to fold unique shapes, if you want to put your cards in an envelope, this is for you. If you want to put your gifts in a box, this is for you. If you want to use tags, this is for you. If you want to do your embossed shapes, it's for you. If you want to tie bows, it's for you. If you want to cut cards, it's for you. All of the things that this does is a paper craft. If you are a paper crafter, this is for you. And it changes. It just makes what has been difficult very, very easy.
Now, we've talked about that you can make envelope boxes and you can make boxes. You can make a few different sizes using the Ultimate Pro. How would you like to have boards that will work with the Ultimate Pro that will allow you to make numerous different sizes, numerous thicknesses of envelope boxes as well? The fact that you get the A3 scoreboard as well. Oh, it's up close. Look. So that is your big scoreboard for big projects. You're also going to get the smaller one, which is the boxer board. Okay. and you get your scoring tools with them as well. So you get the large and the small of those, and you've got basically inches one side, centimetres the other.
Yep,
There we
and
go.
centimetres and inches. And this allows you to do your longer projects, which works with A3 card on here.
Yep.
You've got all of your increments, and you've got your box lid and box base either side. You score one at the top, one at the bottom. So it does box lid and box base calculated
so the
for you,
lid's a little
Dave.
bit bigger than the
lid's
base.
a little bit
Yeah.
bigger than the base. Metrics. You will get a scoring tool. They've been lost out of here, but yours will bring a scoring tool clipped in on both of them.
So you get
Hanging
both of those.
handles.
Okay. Then in addition to those two boards, which kind of stand alone, these boards work with the actual Ultimate Pro.
Yes, they
so
do.
the shape of them, it fits onto the side of the kind of briefcase design. So that just goes in there like that.
Absolutely.
Okay. But this is going to give you much more variety when it comes to the size of the boxes and the box lids you're going to be making. So this works in harmony with the
But it also works on its own.
And it works on its own.
So
yeah.
you can use both. So if you only want to get that bigger bundle and you want to use this, of course, you can use it on its own. You just butt to the end of the board.
Yep.
But if you do get this bundle and this together, they work. All four of these, you're not repeating anything.
No.
So everything's got an extra function.
And this, again, will work on the Ultimate Pro,
Yes.
just slots in there like that. Gives you more embossing options, but it also gives you much more variety when it comes to the size and the depth of your envelope boxes. And what I mean by an envelope box, it's an envelope that's also a box as well. For
Yes.
things like your decoupage, anything that's got dimension that's quite thick, then you can use these as well. So these, in my mind, what I would do, I go for the Ultimate Pro, and I go for these boards as well that are on the screen now.
Absolutely, because you don't repeat any function. With the envelope boxer, yes, you get some envelope boxer function in here. These are deeper and wider. Boxer board, yes, you get some box function in here. You get more variety in the depth of the box with that one. It just, they complement each other, all four.
But if you think, oh, I don't really need to make bows, I don't really need a trimmer, I've got one already. If you just want to make boxes and envelope boxes, these boards are going to be your best friend. They do stand alone.
As well.
I think you do. Do you get Centura Pearl too? Yes, you do.
I think you get this A3 Centura double-sided as well, Dave.
$44.97. Look at this Centura Pearl. Look at it. You get all those sheets of A3 to go on the A3 board as well. So perfect for box making. And you get the Violet Studios paper pad as well.
Wow.
You get that included too, as well as the Centura Pearl. $44.97. Oh, these deals are off the charts. And remember, £4.50, another discount coming off that price. So for just over £40, £40 and a few pence, you're going to get the four boards. You're going to get the Centura Pearl, and you're going to get the Violet Studios pad as well, which I think we can show you this one. Here we are. That's what you're going to get.
Oh, Best in Show.
Yeah.
That's a fabulous pad.
Absolutely brilliant.
Yes, I love that one.
So you're going to get that as a freebie. You're getting change from just over £40. £40 and 50p is going to be for all four of those boards, and they all stand alone. But remember, two of the boards work with and fit into
Yes.
the Ultimate Pro.
Yes.
Wow, what a deal. 10% already gone. Very busy for this. This is NF2001. While we're on it, what about giving you a chance to get some of the other embossing boards? This one is your sweet treats. Now, these are for making little boxes or little handbags.
I love this, Dave. So you've got in here your popcorn box, your cupcake box, your little Chinese takeaway box, and you know all of the little birdhouse box as well, and your milk carton box.
Yeah.
So for doing retro treats, you know, making your own chocolate cookies, making your own truffles, or buying a really expensive box of sweets and then putting them into a lovely decorated box. These two boxes are going to be great for you. And also notice they've got the notches, so they will work with the Ultimate Pro
They
as
will,
well
yeah.
if you've got the Ultimate
And
Pro
you can
deal.
store them inside as well,
Yes,
and then
you
take
can.
them out and use them on the outside.
Yes.
So $25.98 normally. So they're normally what, $12.99 each. Yeah, normally $12.99 each. What about if we give you both for $12.99 and then take another £1.30 off that? What? Are we mad? Yes, we are. It's £11.69 for both these boards. You can sell boxes like this for
Yes.
probably £3 or £4 each at fairs.
Yes.
Yeah, you just
Make them
use
in
the
that
embossing
mirror
tool.
card from...
Oh, yeah. Now you're talking.
Now that is going to look a little special, isn't it?
Very.
That is going to be a special set of boxes.
If you went for the Ultimate Pro,
Yes.
treat yourself to this.
Yes.
Make the boxes out of that gold mirror.
In that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
$12.99 minus £1.30 is £11.69 for both boards. There we go. And then, where do you want to go next? Where do you want to go? Leann's birthday.
Okay.
Right. Okay. Now, here we go. We've got the boards for these as well.
We have.
Now, this is something that we launched this afternoon. Leann at 1 o'clock.
Yes.
And I've not seen this lady for years.
No.
It's been 2-3 years?
It has.
Way before lockdown.
Way before lockdown.
Yeah. So she thought, right, as I've not seen Dave and haven't been on Hobby Maker in the studio live before, let's do a birthday bonanza.
A birthday bonanza, a hand-picked bundle.
A hand-picked bundle from Leann herself. She was rummaging through the warehouse.
I really was. And it really, what I've done is put you a collection together which gives you the things that you want to use now and the things you want to use in 15 years. So some real lovely workhorses, some things that are new for you, maybe a try me, a different technique or a style. So it's just a nice little taster bundle. And then also, if you haven't used Crafter's Companion products of this nature before, you'll be able to experience the quality and know, and with confidence in the future, go forward and buy.
Totally, yeah.
So what I've done is include for you, and I've got the boards here so you can see them, fabulous sets, which this first one here is this Parisian set, stamps and dies, where we've got that beautiful lace border, we've got that lovely bird cage. It's fabulous. And you know, that looks like a nice set, but when you see the board and the size of the dies and stamps
we didn't have
in
these
here,
earlier on, so I'm glad that Shay's actually gone and got them for us.
It has.
Makes it easy to show you what you can do.
Look at the quality and the size of the die sets that you've got in there, the size and the quality of the stamps that you've got in there. It's brilliant to be able to see the value you're getting in the small package, isn't it? Because those little pictures look small, but look, it's a nice, big, usable set. And that's going to go forward for a long time.
So let me just tell you that the price on the screen is nowhere near what we're asking for this bundle. This is exceptional, and we're even going to give you another 10% off when we drop the price as well. So the next one we're going to look at
is the my favourite sentiment, which I cannot find a board for, but we don't need to. We can see it on the front of the package in there.
Every day might not be good, but there is something good in every day.
And is there not? I love that. It's just a nice, you know, sometimes it's just for your girlfriends, for your boyfriends, for your family, if they're going through a hard time, somebody at work, a work colleague, anybody you just want to give a little uplift to.
Absolutely.
This next one that I've got is our trifold. This is a new technique for you. And I have got the board here to demonstrate how this works, Dave. So you see, you've got the 3 dies that cut on a different angle on a trifold card, and then that folds out and builds up the scene for you. Now, you can use it in that way where it stands like a zigzag card, but if you just want to use them flat and colour them in, then it just makes a really beautiful scene for you. So that's a really nice big die set as well, isn't it? It's great.
That's in there. Good.
That's in there. Now, this everybody needs. This is a little distress set that we've got, which is just brilliant. So these are the things that sometimes we find difficult to do. The distressed edge, the grungy
I wouldn't know where to
look.
start.
I mean, I really struggle. But... I know I struggle with it because I like clean crafting.
So kind of grungy and random.
Grungy and random's not my usual style. Shayna, easy, all of this for her. Me, I struggle. So to have a stamp set that does it for me just makes it easy and accessible. And I just have to show you how beautiful they are when they are stamped, especially when you put them in lots of different colours of your different ink pads. They're really beautiful and a good quality stamp in there, so you get beautiful impressions time after.
Beautiful.
So you've got that in there. Then we've got our Just For You, and I don't have this one either, but there we go. This is a really lovely kind of oldie worldy.
Well, it reminded me of the fairgrounds.
Yeah, it really is that. And just for you, we always want to say just for you when you're giving somebody a gift. That's going to be usable for a long time. This is our stamp and die collection with all of these lovely little plants and topiaries.
Wonderfully well with that bench that we just showed you with the archway. Remember, this is Leann's birthday bundle for you that she's put together. There's no theme to it. It's just really useful die and stamp sets at a crazy price. That price is what you should be paying. It's not what you're asking. So don't worry. Here we go. That's coming down. £78 and a few pence. All of this, and there's still more to come. £29.99 minus £3, £26.99 for nearly £80 worth of goodies.
It's great, Dave. And this is a layering stamp. So this is a new try me technique if you've not done this before, where you can layer all the stamps up. You can see there's 4 layers there, 4 different colours of ink pad. Use any ink pad, any colour combination you want to. Make it unique. Do it all in black, colour it in with your markers. Entirely up to you. And then we've also got that tiny little collection in there for all of the new arrivals in the family, little nappy, nappy pin, baby grow and elephant.
Absolutely. This has only been available today. This is put together by Leann for the birthday. Crazy value. You're saving in excess of £50, including the extra 10% discount, okay? So it's £3 off that, down to £26.99, and it's SY2035. Now, have I got A3
Yes.
Central Pearl? Yes, I have got A3
This
Central
one there
Pearl.
at the top, Dave. There.
This one?
Yeah.
Okay. Hang on a minute. So hang on, this is A3 Centura Pearl. You're going to get 70 sheets of A3. If you've gone for that scoreboard, that A3 scoreboard we showed you a few minutes ago, or you just want to get A3 so that you can make bigger things, bigger boxes, that sort of thing. Let me just get that one out of the way because that's been creased. Okay, look at the colourways you're going to get. You've got lovely lavender,
Lemon.
beautiful lemon. Look at the shine coming from the Centura Pearl though. Beautiful pink, teal. You've got a baby blue. Oh, wow. Now in the white gold, which is, I think that one, you're going to get 25 sheets in the white gold. The snow white, silver, you're going to get 25 sheets of that. And then the pearl, 20 sheets in different colours. And that's
Yeah.
your 70 sheets. Wow.
So 5 colours, 4 of each in the colours, and that gives you your 20.
Yep.
And then you've got your 50 sheets with the hint of white and the hint of gold.
Okay, GSM?
320 GSM.
Okay, so construction weight, box making weight. Okay. 37.97 for 70 sheets. I make that about 54p a sheet. For A3 Centura Pearl, that is crazy. That's crazy. And that's before we take the £3.79 off. So we're now down to about £34.
And the
For 70
coating
sheets.
on this is exceptional. When you score this, it's like, it's so smooth and soft and buttery, and you get no cracking in
No,
the creases. So you
don't.
get high quality boxes and card bases from this. And die cuts beautifully for your decorations.
Okay. Where are we going to go with this? You thought £34 it would be good. No. £25.98 minus £2.60. So that is the £23.38? Yeah, £23.38 is your price for 70 sheets of A3 Centura Pearl. This is ridiculous. Come on,
Yes.
everybody. I don't know how many we've got. How many have we got, Laura? 50. We've got 50, and you're coming in thick and fast for these. Absolutely right. Buy 2, buy 3, buy 4 if you want. For under £100, you could have 280 sheets of Centura Pearl. And if A3 is not your size, cut it down. You've got A4.
Cut it into A4. If A4 is not your size, cut it down into A5 and you've got 4 pieces. I mean, it's just fantastic
This
for
is-
card making, box making, envelope box making, for gift making, for construction, for die cutting your sentiments, for die cutting your decorative dies, your lace dies, your nesting dies, whatever it is, Centura Pearl is la
30%
creme
gone.
de la creme.
Yeah, absolutely. 30% stock gone. I always say you can always make things smaller, which is
Yes.
why I always kind of champion 12 by 12, because you can always make them into 6 by 6s if
I
you want to.
agree, Dave.
But you can't necessarily easily make things bigger.
No.
So go for your A3, grab one of the deals of the afternoon. It's still going to be less than that price. £2.59 off that if you get your 10% off, and it's, remember, Crafters 18 to get that deal. So many of you coming through. Enjoy, and delivered for that price if you bought something already today. And don't forget, you're going to get your bonus pen. I've lost it now. Doesn't matter. Anyway, yeah, you're going to get your crystal pen. Oh, thank you, Shay. There it is. That is with every purchase, 1 per customer throughout the week, but you'll get that Crafter's Companion teal crystal pen. And there are versions of this out there with a very well-known crystal retailer that are in the region of about £20, £25. So, yeah, that will be included with your order. Just 1 per customer, though, £25.98 if you want to get your Centura Pearl. Now, we've also got A4 Centura Pearl. Oh, hello.
It's gorgeous.
This is your metallics.
It is. It's special.
Very, very special.
I love this.
I
It
do
is
too.
so classy.
Now, how we've got any of this left is beyond me. You've got every shade of gold, brass, copper, bronze you can think of, really.
So you get this too then? Because that's 1, 2, 3. Is that 4 colours we've got there?
There's 5
I
colours.
think it's repeated there. Is that the same colour as that?
Maybe.
I think
Yeah,
it is.
yeah, I think it
look,
is.
that's
Yeah.
that. So there's 4.
Out
So
of
then
order.
you're also getting the white.
Okay,
So it's 5 colours. So there you go.
right.
I think that's what you're getting.
That's what you're going to get. 60 sheets. You get green gold, that's
the
that one. Copper, bronze, white gold, pale gold and silver. We're missing silver. You'll get silver in yours, unless it's... Yeah. But you are going to get silver, you are going to get 6 colours, and you are going to get 60 sheets. So 10 sheets of each, £23.94. That's the starting price. This is going to go below 20 quid. Baskets are going mad already. Karen in Cheshire, hello Donna, hello Layla, hello Elaine. £14.99, less £1.50, £13.49 for 60 sheets. I'm glad you're here today.
I don't think I can come back. I think I'm going to go. I definitely need a gin and tonic, Dave.
Me too.
I can't get over it. You pay for 30 sheets, £10. So that is 60 sheets.
For £13.49. That's crazy.
I can't believe it.
I know. This is why people are tuning into Hobby Maker more and more.
£10 for 25 sheets.
Is it?
Yeah.
More and more every day people are finding us because the word's spreading. People are knowing that this is the channel to come to get great deals, to get amazing value for money and great quality. If you love metallics, which I do, it's my favourite kind of colourway really, you've got them there. Oh, now, this is, oh, hang on.
Hang on.
Shay, this is yours.
Yes, it is. It is.
Shay is responsible for this. You've got to thank him. Shay is behind this.
He is.
Now, you know, say you get 24 sheets of 12 by 12 in a paper pad, and they're what, £15? Between 15 and 20 very often. So, when you take this into consideration, you've got 240 sheets, so 10 times the quantity that you'd expect to find in a paper pad. So you'd expect that to be in the region of 150 quid, wouldn't you, for 240 sheets?
Yes, you would. It's unbelievable, isn't it?
Lift the box lid. The box is included. Basically, what Shay, who stood over there, has done, he's hand-picked some of the most popular papers from some of the paper pads over the last, what, year, 2 years?
Over the last year, 2 years, and we've got some exclusive papers in here. So these are exclusive, poppies haven't been seen before. So we've got some of the old favourites, and we've got a lot of new ones in here too. We've got something for all occasions, all colour palettes. We've got your vintage ones in here. We've got your eclectic florals. We've got your bright sunflowers. We've got your vintage butterflies in here. We've got hummingbirds. We've got collaged backgrounds in here as well. And the thing I love about these, Dave, is they're single-sided. So I don't feel like I'm wasting a paper when I stick it down.
I know.
Because I do worry a lot about that sometimes when I'm using a double-sided pad.
Honestly, this went crazy yesterday afternoon. I'm really pleased we can bring it back today. We've got some stock available. So if you consider, let's do that maths again. 24 sheets in a 12 by 12 pad at £15. That will be for 10 pads, which is 240 sheets, 150 quid. And that's the quantity of what you've got here. And you've got variety. It's not just one theme. It's total variety. And now, to get that delivered by anyone, a courier or a post office would charge you probably, I reckon, £10 at least, because the weight of it is immense. Also, it's protected.
And look, it even comes out the bottom of the box. It's even taller than the bottom of the box because the lid goes on. It's incredible.
The box is decorative. It's beautiful.
Is.
You can have it stood up. It looks great in your craft room. But most importantly, it's protecting your papers from dust and accidental damage and that sort of thing.
And do you know what I love? And, you know, it's great. My team always think of the tiny details. Can I just show you here? That little cutout. Because if that wasn't there, trying to get these papers out, nightmare. Having that little finger grip there to just be able to access your papers, it shows you how they think of the tiny details.
If you love Crafters Companion papers, this is the ultimate collection. You're getting variety. Let's get that price down. You're thinking, okay, well, how much is it, Dave? If it should be 150 quid for 240 sheets in 10 paper pads, what can you let me have 240 sheets of this paper for? £59.99, and it will be on split pay, but it's not. It's £6 off that. £53.99, and it's on 3 split pays. This is why it went Billy bonkers yesterday afternoon. £59.99 minus £6, it's £53.99. Divided that by 3, you can take another £2 off that split pay.
Wow.
So it's £17.99 now, and all 240 sheets will be winging its way to you. The weight of it and the quantity, and look at the luxury that's in there. It's 2 of each.
Absolutely. It's this is an incredible box. And can I say, if any of you are like me and you like to smell your papers, They smell divine.
They do, yes.
They just
Yes,
smell
do.
amazing. I love it when you open the box. I love to sniff scrapbook paper. I'm sorry, don't judge me. But it really are gorgeous. My team will tell you, she's like, oh, she knows it's a quality. She's sniffing it again. And I'm terrible for it, Dave. Honestly, I do.
If you bought anything already today, remember, you don't even have to pay any P&P. It's going to be shipped from Crafters Companion straight away. You'll get it in the next few days. All we've asked you to pay today is $17.99. Use that discount code, otherwise you won't get the 10% off. But you've got the ultimate in papers. I'm so glad we got to this. I saw it over there. I thought, I wonder if we're not going to it because we haven't got stock, because it went so quickly yesterday. The sunflowers in there. Amazing.
It's incredible. And look, you just see how different those are as well. You've got such a wonderful variety in here of styles, coloured palettes. I can't believe the wadges you get.
I know. And it's loose leaf as well. So
Yeah.
no tearing needed. Sometimes that can end up in a bit of a pickle if you end up tearing the paper by mistake. But you can fussy cut it as well if you want to. You don't have to keep it as 12 by 12. Cut it down to 4 6x6s. But to get a quantity of 240 Crafters Companion sheets from a mixture of 12 by 12 paper pads, a mixture of collections, all in there for variety. Every one is luxury. And the gentleman you got to thank for that is stood behind the camera that I'm looking at you at now. He put this together. He's loving it. And the box, I mean, you pay 10 quid for this box.
Oh, you would. It's a quality box. It's
Lovely.
It's not just a decorative thing to get the papers home in. That's going to be a lovely piece of storage for you going on. And when you've used all the papers out of here, actually, there's nothing on that box that says you can't just use that as a paper storage box going forward.
No, exactly.
Because
exactly.
it just says my special
papers.
That's it.
Let's give some name checks. Hello, Joy. You've checked out. Christine's checked out. Elaine, Michelle, Jasmine, Pamela. Also Ruth. Hello to Linda, Victoria, Christine, Crafter in Worcestershire, Glynis. Imagine this as a gift for a crafty friend.
Oh, I would. This if I was receiving this as a gift from a crafter to a crafter, or from a non-crafter to a crafter, this would be my favourite craft gift ever, because we all love pretty papers.
In all the years I've been doing crafting shows, whether it's Crafters Companion shows or whatever brand, I've never seen a collection of papers like this before. Never. Not as a variety of papers, but I haven't seen a deal like this either. We've got a couple of minutes left. Remember, Crafters Companion's birthday continues right the way through the week. Now, lots of you are making your mind up about the Gemini 2 as well. I totally get that it's a considered purchase, and you sit down and talk with your nearest and dearest about it. Shall we go for it, shall we? Or maybe you're ordering it in secret. If you use the app, you can order it without having to talk to anyone.
Yes.
You can use the website, order it without having to talk to anyone. You can have it sent to a different address if you want it sent to your work address, if it's a gift for someone for Christmas or something. But remember, you've got the best time to order this is now, because we've done a deal similar to this before and it was absolutely flew. $499.99 for £1,212 worth of goodies, okay? You pay £229 for the Gemini 2. That's the cost of the machine normally, plus your plates. You're getting extra plates, A5 and A4. You're getting all those dies, embossing folders, stamps as well. Over £1,000 worth of product. And $499.99 is the best we've done the deal for. We did it a few weeks ago with Sarah, but it's a different collection. Today, we didn't have that 10% off last time. Today, we've got the 10% discount code. It will work with split pay as well. $449.99 means that split pay goes down to $89.99. That's all you have to pay today, plus your P&P, and over £1,000 worth of Crafters Companion goodies will be on its way. I'd love to know how many people are buying it for themselves.
I would love to know how many people are buying it for themselves, actually.
And how many people are buying it as the ultimate Christmas. You're going to be in the good books for a long time if that's a Christmas good.
Time. It's a fantastic bundle, Dave, and everything in there is relevant and current and usable now and in the next 15, 10 years, 20 years, whenever you're using it in the future. It's a great product in there.
Have we got a message from Yvonne? Okay, Yvonne says, in Leicestershire, she says, C&C are the best. Did wedding stationery with it for my son and daughter-in-law. So many compliments. I was so proud. Thank you, Yvonne. Yvonne, great to hear from you. We squeezed you in. Thank you for that. Great to see you, my lovely.
Oh, my word. It was gorgeous to see you,
Dave. Don't leave it too long next time,
won't.
yeah?
I promise.
It's great to have Leann back with us here in the studio live. Lots more to look forward to, of course, throughout the evening. I'll be back tomorrow evening at this time, in actual fact. But Rosie's going to see you through the next 3 hours. I can see the lovely Debbi Moore over there setting up, so you've got lots to look forward to. Check out the Crafters Companion brand shop on our website and get that extra 10% off. See you tomorrow. Here's Rosie.
Introducing the Gemini 2, Our brand new electronic die cutting and embossing machine has all the power and precision of the original Gemini, but with updated functions and innovative new features. Faster and quieter than ever before, the Gemini 2 does all the hard work for you. Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all at the touch of a button. Technology to apply higher pressure than many other machines offers perfectly crisp and clear results every time. The Gemini 2 has the power to take creative projects of all shapes and sizes in its stride. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, thin metal, leather, and multiple layers of fabric. So you can save time on your papercraft, sewing, and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, offering edge-to-edge precision with cutting plates of any size. Pause, rewind, and resume functions take the guesswork out of crafting. Smooth gliding feet make light work of moving and maneuvering your Gemini 2. And a turntable offers 360 degrees of crafting freedom. Neat storage compartments hold craft tools so they're always at your fingertips right when you need them. A built-in media stand and 3 USB charging points invite you to craft along with your favourite tutorials and workshops on your tablet or phone. Easy to use and with everything you need to get started right out of the box, the Gemini 2 is for beginners and experienced makers alike. From scrapbooking and home decor to handmade cards, quilting and everything in between, bring your creativity to life with the Gemini 2.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the Hobby Maker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy and click purchase. This will be an instant payment, and once purchased you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download, and once downloaded the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with Hobby Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Hey, how are you doing? You okay? Yeah, lovely to have you here on Hobby Maker, and it's wonderful
Hello.
to have you back as well. Debbie, how are you doing?
Really well.
You've been busy.
I have today. It's been amazing.
Yeah, it's seriously busy. And do you know what? We've just got the most jam-packed show. Debbie's here with us for 2 hours, okay? So we've got this hour, and it's 7 o'clock as well for your brand new Advent collection as well. And just to let you know, and this is really, really important, because everything you're bringing to the table today, it's kind of a one-day only deal, isn't it?
Yes, because we've got basically quite a lot to choose from,
Yeah,
really. Because I couldn't decide, so I put it all on.
Ah, we like that. We like that. But definitely come on in today. It's all going to be on the website. And do you know what we're going to do to just get the party started a little bit? Is Debbie has brought the most spectacular die, one that you're all going to need, one that you're all going to use again and again and again and again. It's your gorgeous doily die.
Yes, the vintage doily, because we always need that hint of vintage when it creates it, but it adds dimension. But even better, it's on a good price.
It certainly is. I couldn't believe it when you told me. I know, I mean, genuinely, Alex and I, jaw on the floor when you told us what you're getting this for. It's such a beautiful, beautiful die as well. Very intricate, lovely detail. And again, you're going to use this all the time. Now, are you ready? So what are you thinking? $12.99? That's what it... should be really.
Yes.
Maybe
no.
squeeze it to £9.99 on a good sale. £6.99 for you today. So what we're doing, a basket opener for you, just so you can come on in, you can get the party started, you can get going, because there is so much on today's show. You absolutely have to be here for it. In fact, if you have a look on the website, on hobbymaker.co.uk,
definitely.
you'll be able to see everything that's coming up on Debbie's shows. Okay, if you go to hobbymaker.co.uk and you go on to coming up on today's show, and then everything should be, here it is,
There it is.
on the website, and it's all here for you. Go for it. Seriously incredible. There's the advent calendar. Oh my goodness me, it's absolutely extraordinary.
Oh, and the magazine.
And the magazine.
There's limited stock of that.
Very limited.
Very limited.
Very, very limited. So go grab that while you can as well. It's all to play for. But while this is on, your vintage doily, what, as a crafter, Debbie? Oh, every time. Actually, do you know what? You want to add this one into your order as well. Tell us about the vintage doily and why it's so wonderful to
So
use for your
basically,
different cards.
when it comes to layering up, when it comes to your cards, okay, you can just add flowers, elements to it, or butterflies. But by having the doily, that gives you another aspect and another dimension. And the same with the swirl, actually. These are what I call as add-on elements to your card. They're not the main basics, but they will give you more dimension. And whether it's Christmas or every day, or even card making and scrapbooking, you'll use them.
Yeah.
Both the doily and that lovely swirl.
They're timeless, aren't they,
Yes,
really?
they are.
So throughout the year, they're peerless, they're timeless. You can just use them with absolutely everything. So really gorgeous. And at just $6.99 as well. Come on in and grab it while you can. And you know, we can hear him in the gallery. And I think it's important that we show him because he's back. Producer Alex is here with us. Here he is with director Dan. Alex is back from paternity leave. So
I know.
it's lovely to have you back, Alex. We're all delighted to have you here. We got Michael and Becky in the studio as well. Here they are. So fabulous team taking us through the evening. Get your order open. And yeah, could director Dan as well.
Yeah, don't forget Dan.
Don't forget director Dan. Absolutely. How could we forget him? Not a chance. So this is it. Make sure you get your order open and be ready to add in everything because you've got the USB, you've got the digital
Oh my goodness,
download.
we've got loads of elements on today.
Yeah.
I think we should get started with the brand new bundle because there is a new template in town and you are going to love it because
Everyone's asked for this for ages.
yes,
Debbie.
everybody has asked for this, so we have actually put it together for everybody. And so we're going to go through it. But the main bundle, you know, it's poppies. It's beautiful. You've got dies, you've got a card making kit in there, and you've got a stencil as well. So you are getting all three of those. Now you think, oh, well, I'm only just getting one thing. You're getting 32 crafting sheets in here. Wow. And we're going to go through it in a second. And look at the dies.
Wow.
Look how many dies you are going to get in there.
There's multiple layered poppies.
There is, and it is great that you can add little elements to your cards, to your projects, and I've got some amazing samples. Somebody said 30 dies.
About 30 dies you're getting on that sheet. Roughly 13, possibly more actually.
We'll count them. Somebody count them and let us know.
This is it. But wow, I mean, normally, and I have to just point this out because ordinarily, and you'll have seen Debbie's shows here, I'm sure, before at Hobby Maker, you know, what you're getting in this collection is tremendous. And ordinarily, you'd see it all displayed on the steps. It's a huge collection. We can't do that for you today, but Debbie is going to take you through each and every page.
We're going to have a look at it.
Massive collection. Now, $44.97, that's brilliant.
Brilliant price, but that's not for today.
No, it's
so you're going to be able to enjoy this forever because you get all those dies, you get the stencil, you get 32 crafting sheets, and don't forget, you get the forever code, which means the artwork will never run out. You get the artwork for free as well.
Fantastic.
And it's
So
28 dies.
Oh, 28 dies. Okay, perfect. 28 dies and the incredible, all-important stencil that many of you have been asking for. Because this is really special and it's kind of like a really
let
signature.
me just show you. So it creates what we call side scenes.
This is a bit of a signature.
So
thing, isn't
this is the card shape, so you can see, okay, but it also creates the inside as well. And this is it done. So this is a double. This is obviously using some flowers. So you have got the double aspect that you can do there.
So many dimensions.
Okay. And then what you've got is you can do it this way. So you can do it a front way. So look at the dimension that you are creating on there. And, you know, you can use obviously your poppies to create these lovely 3D effects. Look at that. But you can use any of your collections that you have in your crafty stash. That stencil enables you to create a lovely 3D effect.
Wow, so obviously use it with your poppies, but actually you can use it with any collection.
That's what I mean. So I'll be demonstrating how that is done. Now, with the kit itself, you are getting, this is the card making kit. So it comes with a forever code, and we'll go through it, the forever code. But look, it really is a jam-packed sheet. You've got the poppies in the different colors that you can create. You've got the tabs. Now, we do have, check out the website, we do have the basic essential dies that will work with those.
Yeah.
But these are the ones for the 28 dies that come in the kit. And look, and you've got so many different colors. And I found out that purple is for charity cards for animals.
Oh, really?
Yes, when we were designing that. So you've got the poppies in the different colours, as well as that gorgeous red. And you can see that all these keep changing as you go through all them. And then we've got the card fronts. So these are just literally, you put them on a card, or you can put it in a scrapbook, and you layer up your die cuts. But already beautiful done. So you've got the layers already done for you, and you can just build them up. And still, everyone is different. So you get 32 sheets that are all different. I mean, look at that.
That's
beautiful.
amazing, isn't it?
And then if I show you some samples, we've got, I mean, Lois has been making some fabulous samples. Look at that. So that is used in the collection. The aperture is actually the nesting die of a circle that we have.
Oh, yes.
But the other ones that are laid out.
There she goes.
But then we have got some more of those. So you have got, so you can mix and match it with the USB key coming up, so you can add your extras. So this was a card, okay, that was done using them and adding them as a dimension.
Yeah.
There's your purple ones. This is Crafty Garden. This lovely trellis look is what we've got on today's show as well.
Yeah.
And then look, you can just add, you can create a thank you card.
Oh, gorgeous.
Creating that, and that one is from a different collection. But if you have a look at some of the samples that we have, you can see that you've got layers upon layers because you've got that decoupage option.
That's amazing. Look at that. Right, it really does come through beautifully, doesn't it? I love the addition of the pearls here as well. That's absolutely gorgeous. Let me show you this one too. Really,
They're
really lovely.
I mean, she's had so much fun with them. And the thing about it, because you have that match it, you can create a wreath.
Oh, yes.
Yes, I think we have a wreath card. If I just show you this one here. So this is a plain wreath one, look at that. Okay, but you can use the circle die and create a thin wreath and lay them up. I think on the other side, I don't know if you can get a shot of the front one. There is a circle one just at the front. I can't reach it.
Yes, the shaker.
It's a shaker one. So it's showing you that's using still, all these are using the card making kit. And right down to that lovely squeezy card in front of you, that one there.
This one here.
Yeah.
Yeah, look, hold on. Squeezy card. How cool is that? That's gorgeous, isn't it? Look at that.
So with the kit, you can create a whole array of cards, but don't forget, by having that gorgeous template in there, you're going to be able to do the side scenes.
Beautiful. My goodness, mate, it's so jam-packed. You're getting so much in here for £31.96.
Yes.
And of course, because you've got the forever code in here as well, it means you can use that artwork indefinitely. It's there for you forever. So with your favourites, if you're wanting to print out those card shapes again, if you're wanting to print out some of those different elements and sentiments, you've got it all there forever, which is incredible. So £31.96, mega
No, I mean, there's so much in there because you are getting everything in there, right down to those 28 dies. I mean, remember when you get them home, have a really good look through them, and you can add them to all the elements that you've got. So as well as on the new todays that we have, is we also have those lovely nesting dies coming up as well.
We do, and they're always so popular.
They are, because they're being designed so you can actually use them, because it's a match it. The nesting dies, you can use them with the artwork. But if you want to use them like Lois has done for cutting out apertures, you've got that option now. So we should maybe look at the new one, which is the sunburst one, I think.
Here we go.
That one on the end there.
Here we are. This one. Here we go.
No, this one.
This one, Madonna. There we are. Yes. Fabulous.
So that is the new one.
Here we go.
that we've got today.
Gorgeous shape, this, isn't it? It's
It
really
is.
decorative.
It really is decorative. And the other way you can use it is as well as that way, okay, you can use them that side. And what you've got, this is the new one to our basically stable, because the idea is we bring out one probably every 1 to 2 months.
Okay. That's
So-
incredible value again, isn't it? $14.99. Well done, Jacqueline. Straight in there. Well done to you. Because you're getting a lot of metal here, aren't you? I love it takes you right down to this as well. Perfect for
Oh,
the sentiments.
definitely. And you're just doing the layering up of them. So the idea behind them is you can actually create your own frames as well as your mats and also die cut artwork out.
Definitely.
Yeah. So
What's that called? Is it a pyramage when you build it out?
yes,
as
you
well?
can do it as a
that.
pyramid that way. So while we're looking at the nesting dies, the other one that we have is the ornate square.
Yes.
Okay, which is that one.
Yeah. There we go. And it really is ornate. That's
It very
beautiful.
is. I mean, the thing about these is you can use, I know it's not really a square, but what would you call it? A wobbly square? Ornate
it's almost
square
like a
sounds much
flower.
nicer.
Yeah, almost like a clover, the boys are saying in the gallery.
yes, I can see that.
It's really wonderful. Because
Yeah.
you could do some paper shaping with this, actually.
Yes,
couldn't
you can. So you've got the options with those. And now remember, with all of them, okay, they are used as a standalone. But look, you can see what the frames are going to be like with those two together.
It's just
really
such a
good.
unique shape.
It
I don't think
is,
I've ever
yeah.
seen anything like this before. So you've absolutely got to come in and get it. You know, how wonderful, again, to be able to give your card making that totally unique feel, that
Yes.
totally unique and beautiful shape. It's absolutely gorgeous, whether you're using it to create an aperture or whether you're using it to
course.
create flowers.
I mean,
There you
it
go.
is a fun collection to have. So if you are collecting them, and actually we have, if I just show you the back of the magazine, that's the
Oh,
way
yeah.
to show you. Look, you will be able to get all the different shapes.
Oh, you want to get them all, don't
And
you?
the idea is you can collect them on, okay? We'll be bringing them all to Hobby Maker. There's quite a lot on the website. Have a look at it. You know, you'll get your stand ones. Now, remember, these are all designed to work with my artwork or they're on their own.
Yeah, they're just beautiful. And when you see a collection like this, you know the quality that you're getting as well, of course, with Debbie Moore Designs. You want to get them all because now, especially now you've seen it, this ornate square, probably never seen anything like it anywhere else. And you'll be card making one day and go, I just need that. I just need that shape.
And the thing is, you know, for example, I mean, this is not the ornate square, but you can see that by having, so what Lois has done here is she's used it as the main topper and then matte and layered. And that gives you the option. This is, I think this is the arch frame that is actually already on Hobby Maker's website. We had that on last month. So you'll be able to start collecting them.
Yeah, that's wonderful, isn't it? Great gifts as well for people, you know, if you're gifting for your crafty friends
Yes,
and wanting to give them a
definitely.
little special present. How wonderful to be able to do that. Just fantastic. Now, I tell you what, should we have a little demo and see?
Definitely.
Yeah,
Yes.
Debbie, demo. Let's do it.
So we're going to demonstrate the nesting, not the nesting, we're going to have a go at doing using the stencil.
Yes,
so I want to show you how
please.
easy it is to use the stencil.
Now, this is available individually as well, so
Yes,
you're able to get
definitely.
that on the website.
So if somebody wants just to have it, I think is it $8.99? I
it's
think it's
crazy low price.
I think it is $8.99. But remember, you know, the main bundle is a good price because you've got a massive saving. But when you get it home, it does come with step-by-step instructions, okay, or press record now. Now, the way I've done it is laid it up like so. So you can actually, it's on one piece.
Okay.
I didn't want you to have loads of different pieces that you would then lose.
Yeah, that makes
So
sense.
this way is what you need to do, and it does tell you in the instructions, you start off with drawing the shape card. So we're going to draw around it like so. I'm using a pen so you can see what I'm doing. Okay. And then the next thing is to do the broken lines, because broken lines, in the crafting world, broken lines mean scoring.
Okay.
So I am just going all the way down
Yeah.
to this area. Now you go through, because obviously it's the card shape. Now what you can do with this is you've got different combinations, but this is just a standard side seam. So I'm just not doing all of them because I know as long as I do the top and the bottom, you know I can see the score lines there.
Yeah, brilliant.
Okay. Then what you do is you take this part and you now need to have a middle section. So then you draw around this bit here.
Okay.
So this creates the inside of the side seam. Now remember, full instructions will come with your stencil or your kit. So you've got that part. And then you need the middle bits.
Okay.
Now, the middle bits have been designed so they fit in. So
Yeah.
when you fold it, it goes completely flat. So I'm just going to use the edge like so. And I'm just using it on craft cards so you can see how easy it is to do.
Brilliant.
I mean, once you've done one, you'll be doing them all the time, because you can do double ones. So you can see how I've done that there. You need 2 of them. And then I'm just lining it up like so. And then that's how easy. So there's no die. You don't need a die machine or anything like that for this. All you need is a pen or a pencil, and then cut it down and follow the instructions.
Fantastic.
So we're going to trim it all down. And then simply just line up like so. So if you try to cut it out first, so what I'm doing for ease is I'm doing around the outside first. And then because the score line's at the bottom as well, I'll do the whole of the score line in one go.
Okay.
So just use a embossing tool, just using this, and simply line up like so and go all the way down the whole of the 2 sections. And then by doing that, what will happen is you've scored that bit in the right place as well.
So you've done it.
And then you can cut this.
I see.
Like so. So now you've got the 2 sections, and then you need this little bit, the 2 tabs in the middle. And that's how easy it is to create the shape card, and these are the inner tabs. Now remember, all the instructions come in the kit, so you don't have to worry about that. So there's my 2 tabs, and then you just score where the broken lines in the crafting world means scoring.
Beautiful.
There we go.
If you haven't got a record element on your TV as well, and you're wanting to re-watch this, remember this show will be live for 7 days on the Hobby Maker website, and it will be live on YouTube forever, okay? So all of our shows are repeated on YouTube, and you can get them anytime you like, really. So you can re-watch this demo from Debbie.
Right, so watch. So what I've done, so you end up with the 4 parts. You create your card shape.
Yeah.
So there's my card shape, there's one, and then there's the other.
Beautiful.
And then what you do is you rotate that. So this essentially is this bit, and I'm rotating it like that bit.
Nice, okay.
And then the tabs fit in the centre.
I see.
Like that. So that's how it's put together.
Brilliant.
So
And
I'm
that's
now
a
going
gift
to
that it's
use the main kit, and I've got one ready, if that makes sense.
Perfect.
So,
Gosh, that's brilliant. I mean, having that stencil then allows you to just do this again and again and again and again, and you'll get so confident at it. But it's such an effective card shape, isn't it?
oh, definitely. So I've got the doily.
Lovely. This is from your basket opener right at the start of the hour. So if you're wanting to get the doily die, that is available. It's on our website. It's only $6.99, and it's something you're going to use again and again and again.
So I'm just now doing the layering up. And the black card, we've got the black card on the show.
I love that.
It goes beautifully with the poppies.
It does.
And then what I want to do is I'm just going to add a little bit of definition. It might be, the black card might be on the website, or but we've got the craft card definitely on the show. And then cut from the back. So you can see how now everything is coming together. I've just added a little bit of dimension. I've already put those there to remind me where I'm putting everything. And there is my little hinge.
Fabulous.
That I'm doing. Now remember, what the actual side seam works with any collection that you may have. So all I'm doing is putting a little bit of glue, sliding that into place, and sliding this bit into place like so. And it goes completely flat. And what I want to do is I just want to lift that up.
Yeah.
So I can go like that. And then I have the internal sections. And where have they gone? It's amazing. Oh, there they are.
Those internal sections, they're the little tabs that you showed us at the bottom of the card.
Yeah, so what I've got is I've got some poppies already cut out. So remember whichever one you're going with. And I'm just using these gorgeous sentiments from there. I'm adding some glue to my foam pads, just to give a little bit of wiggle room, like so. And then I have got, might as well use these ones because I can't figure out what I've done with the other ones. So essentially, all I'm doing is putting them, can you see there?
Oh, yeah.
And what you do is you put the glue on the side, and then you slide it from underneath, like so. Now you can actually add 2 or 3, depending what you want, but look, it goes completely flat in an envelope.
That's great, 'cause that gives so much dimension, doesn't it? It gives
Yes.
that layering effect.
And then what you can do is keep adding elements. So I am just trying to find my other centre part. There we go. And then what I've done is die cut these already out so I can just layer them all up.
Beautiful.
Right, let's have that on.
Beautiful.
And I'm just creating almost like a little garden with the poppies.
I love poppies. They're such, you know, and obviously with Remembrance Day coming up on the 11th of November,
Yes.
we've got, you know, they're so evocative, aren't they? But so beautiful for lots of different reasons as well for so many people. But if you do make cards for charity and you are wanting to raise money that way, then what an absolutely fantastic thing. You've got a full angel policy on this.
We
haven't you,
do,
Debbie?
so you can make as many as you want for yourself and for charity.
Yeah.
And obviously, you know, with the poppies, yes, the red is remembrance, but obviously the purple one
Yeah.
is for animals as well.
That's it. And friendship as well. I think,
Yes.
isn't it? Purple
Oh, is
is
it
such a
yellow
beautiful-
for friendship?
There's yellow friendship as well.
I don't know.
Okay.
Somebody
Let us
needs to
know.
let us know.
They're all gorgeous. Well, that's true. Oh, there you go. Alex has said all colours are for friendship, aren't
Yes, they
There you
are,
go.
definitely.
Yeah, there you go.
Right, so what I'm doing is just adding, I mean, there is constant, you can do whatever you want. So I've
Yeah.
just used the elements, I've got glitter on there. Oh,
I love that little bit of glitter. It just
so you've
gives
got the
it a bit of
glitter in the centre, so it gives you that 3D look. So if I turn that over, but don't forget, you can then add more.
gorgeous.
Okay, you can add more. You want layers up, so you can go, I'll move that way. So if you want to go higher, you can go higher.
It's like a garden, isn't it? It's almost
Yeah,
like
so
this
you can
traditional
actually go
garden.
higher if you want. And the other thing to remember is you can go this way as well.
Yes, that's
So that
fantastic.
is the side. So essentially you're doing it that way.
Yeah, it's so clever. There's so much you can do with this. I'm going to give you a code as well. So WF6172, that's the code for the brand new Poppy Dreams multi-buy. And it is fantastic because you're getting 31 sheets. You're getting the forever code, of course. So you've got all of the artwork you can use forever. This fantastic stencil, which is just so brilliant, giving you Debbie's signature card shape, really. It's absolutely fantastic. And then you get this jam-packed 28 dies in total for you to decoupage your poppies, for you to add different elements to your card making. I mean, it is really, really outstanding. Now, to get this big saving today, you don't have to be a special member. You don't have to sort of be part of a club. Everyone at Hobby Maker is welcome. So watching right now, you're watching on Hobby Maker, whether you're on the app. Alex just said, we have an app because, of course, it launched while I was on maternity leave. So, yes, we have an app. We've got the website. We are now shipping, of course, Debbie Moore designs to the US as well. So the brilliant thing is you can come on in, you can check it out. And my goodness me, you're just getting such a fantastic saving. Now, you just got a little sneaky peek there
Of what's coming up
of
next.
what's coming up. I know. There we go. Michael was just so desperate to see it. He couldn't hold off. You got a little sneaky peek there because you've got the USB code of Poppy
Yes.
Designs and the digital download.
So we're going to have a look at the USB keys because the
Perfect.
USB key that we have, okay, it is our Poppy Dreams. We have over 1,000 printable elements. Sorry, I've just realised I've taken that. I do apologise. There you go. There you go.
apologise. It's all right.
So yet it continues what we've just shown you, okay, but there's more. Okay, you've got more elements on there. You've even got on there, you know, you've got boxes, you've got side scenes, mini bags, you've got embellishments, envelopes, matching envelopes and decoupage. And yet again, in the different colour options for you to enjoy.
Oh, it's gorgeous. And I mean, the boxes and the different elements you can create, the different shapes you can use are just fantastic. 1,000 elements for over 1,000 for $17.99. I mean, that is absolutely extraordinary.
So,
Did you stop counting?
I did. Sometimes I just think, wow, we've reached what I wanted, especially because obviously we design a lot of the shows beforehand, and I always end up more. But if you had to count them, and don't forget, by having a USB key, you get the flexibility of changing the sizes.
Sure, of course.
But we also have not just the USB key, we have the digital collection download, which is the full collection.
Amazing.
But on a link.
Yeah, and that's instant, isn't it?
Yes.
So the beautiful thing is the digital download. So on your screen right now, RQ6183. If you want the USB key and you want to get that physical USB home, then that's your code, RQ6183. However, if you just want all of the artwork and you want it to arrive instantly, right now, you could literally be crafting along with Debbie in this hour and your next hour as well at 7 o'clock. EC6136. You can, the little changes is on the website, rather than saying add to basket, it just says buy now, okay? It says purchase, in fact. So here we go. You go to hobbymaker.co.uk. Now, if this is the only thing that you purchase today, then there is obviously no postage and packaging, okay? Because it's going to be transfigured digitally. Don't ask me how that happens.
Download it, yes, definitely. You're going to download it straight away.
It's amazing, isn't
it is brilliant. I mean, by having the digital download, you can start crafting straight away and create these amazing projects.
Yeah, it really is wonderful. And it's only $14.99.
I know, $14.99.
And that's forever. I mean, it's such great value. You get
it is, because that, when we're going to have a look at the USB key now, so you're going to see how easy it is to actually change the sizes from it.
Yes.
Now, on the USB key, we also have got this paper card making kit. So if you decide that you just want to buy the dies, you can buy the dies individually.
Oh, perfect.
So you've got that option.
And it all works together because it all complements.
It all works together, yes, definitely.
Beautiful.
So if we go and have a look at the USB key, my USB keys work on PC, Mac and Linux, even the new Windows 11. It's a click and print system, which means you just pop it in, follow the instructions. So we are going to go to the design sheets first, which is the first one, number 1. And yet again, you can see the vibrancy of colours. So if you click on, say, for the first one, on the, click on the first one, this is what a design sheet is. It has the imagery, it's got some sentiments, and it's ready to print. To print, you go to the top right-hand side, just there on the printer icon, you can see your print preview, and you can start, at the moment it's at 30%, but if you put fit to page, there you go. That is actually the full page. Fantastic. And that's how it'll print. I mean, this is how easy it is to use my collection, but we're going to click on X, or we cancel, and then X on the top. That will bring you back to the next one. If you go to the next page, because this is, next page, and click on a different colour. Maybe orange will do. But look how lovely that.
I love that.
I love that sentiment. Believe in yourself, follow your dreams.
Gorgeous.
I mean, it is just a beautiful collection for everybody. We go on to close this down and go into the next one, next page. Okay, click on the first one, the yellow one. So obviously that's orange, okay. Click on that. Okay, if you click on the next one, I think it's just mixed itself up. There we go. There you go. So you've got the ones for We'll Never Forget. So you have that option there. I mean, when you get it at home, really have a good look through everything. We still adjust in what we call design sheets and toppers. If you keep on going to the next one, next page, and click on one of those, any of those, there you go. You can see that you have it's decoupage elements as well. Really beautiful. And it
so
is
rich,
it is, isn't it? It is
stunning.
gorgeous. Now the papers are amazing. So we come out of here and go to number 2 and just keep on going. You've got pages and pages and pages. There you go. Keep on going. Keep on going. Keep on going. And look at the green one. If you go back one, no, not that one. You've got these foil finishes, that one. I love that one.
They work so well with your dye as well,
yes, so that is a gorgeous one. It's like, we call it a faux finish, so it looks like foiled effect.
It's gorgeous, that.
So you've got all this in one collection. Now, we haven't stopped it's only 2 sections. If you come out of here, we close this down.
It's almost like it's embossed.
And go to the envelopes, because we want to make a matching envelope. So if you go into the C6 envelopes and then choose any of those, Now these are great, so you just print that off. But if you go to print and change it to say 50%, you can make some little gift tag envelopes.
Nice.
Look at that. So you can change the sizes to whatever size you want. There you go.
That's
Look at,
brilliant.
well, obviously I
Oh,
wouldn't print a 10% one because that's so tiny. But it's showing you that you can go whatever size you want.
Yeah.
And I do know a lot of people like to change sizes and give you that opportunity.
Well, having that flexibility is just brilliant for your craft.
Yes. Now, if you come out of here and go into bags and boxes, this is where, if you want to make a matching box, you click on cancel on here. And at the bottom, once you've clicked on cancel, there we go. And then bring back to the, what number are we? Number 11. So if you click on number 11, you've got square boxes and large boxes. That's how easy it is to do. And
You've got one of your boxes over there as well, haven't you? Which you've made, I think. Is that one of the...
That is a squeezy box, but
okay,
somewhere, where did the box of chocolates go?
Oh, yes. Oh, here it is.
There we go.
So
we
Alex
need to
might
show
fix
this. So this was not a box. Lois made this, and it's actually a shaker. Can you hear it?
Yeah.
But it's actually chocolates.
I might just have a couple
But
of
it's a
those later.
shaker box. How cool is that?
That's amazing. It's so lovely.
So this is why the nesting dies are great, because that is a nesting circle. And on the actual collection, which we haven't got to, we go to the toppers a second. If you go to number 7, tags and toppers, and click at the bottom one, the orange one, that one there. Look at these. So these are nesting die shapes. So this is a sunburst, which is on the website, okay? But then you'll find that there's a circle one. So we've got different shapes that you can use with the nesting die, or you can just fussy cut them. You've got them all on, I mean, there's hundreds and hundreds of elements for you to enjoy.
Oh, it's so fantastic.
If you come out of this one, and I just want to go, if you go to projects, so number 13, so if you want some ideas, you just click on one, and up will come the information that you can actually create that card.
And all the instructions there as well. It's so comprehensive. It's so jam-packed. You've got over 1,000 printable elements there. And of course, you can print them out as many times as you like. But the beauty of the digital download and the USB key is it's all there. And actually, if you're someone who wants to keep it on that USB key, you're not having to download it on your own home PC. It leaves that space there for something else.
Definitely.
So it's really handy to have that physical key as well. But you can print things out as you need them, especially if you're short for space in your craft room, or you're not wanting to have stacks and stacks and stacks of the paper already there. Maybe you've got both. But it's just wonderful because it gives you full control of what you're printing out. It's amazing. Just how to get involved, really, really simple. Okay, dial through 0800 001 4433. Our call centre are fantastic. You can also shop on our website, shop on our app. Just remember to check out your basket, okay? So for the USB key, you do need to check it out to guarantee your place, and it is mega, mega popular. So many of you coming through. I mean, your designs are always popular.
These are timeless, aren't they? Because we always love poppies.
Definitely.
I mean, what I've done is I printed off some elements from the USB key, but I've used the dies. I mean, look how small some of the dies go. So you've got those in there. So what I'm going to do is I'm using that lovely swirl, isn't it? Swirl's going to go there. And I've already put the foam pads on because I knew time would run away with us.
It always does.
So my top tip is just to put some glue on the foam pad so you have the wiggle room. And then you'll find it easier to lay them all up. So look, I'm putting it on that.
Lovely.
So we just start laying them up how we want to do it. You can, if you want to bend them, you can just simply just keep bending them round like so, just to give, because some of these sheets are from the actual card making kit on the multi-buy, so it holds the shape. So I'm going to have that one on there.
Oh,
yes.
Yeah, we have got your Debbi.
We do, yes, you've got those on there. And then you can keep adding elements. So this is going to go on there. So there you go.
I love that. And actually, this gives context to all of those dies that you're getting on the sheet, the 28 dies that you're getting with the collection. You can see there how they translate with the printable elements. I mean,
so
it's so
everything
beautiful.
goes beautifully together. So I'm just going to add this lovely swirl.
This swirl die, do you remember the fantastic deal you got on your doily die? $6.99. Well, this beautiful swirl is going to be price matched, believe it or not.
It is.
Oh my goodness me, come and get it. Because you could untangle with that.
Oh my goodness, you can do so much.
Oh yeah, it's lovely.
So I am just adding some more elements. So I've just added some foam pads on that. And let's have these, whoops.
Yeah, it's so true. With the swirl, Alex is just saying it's almost like an unfurled fern.
Yes, okay, I can see that.
Yeah, it's lovely.
So that's going to have that on that. But look.
That's beautiful.
So I'm just layering up the edges. And I do have a sentiment somewhere, so I need to hunt that out. And this one, actually, I'm going to put that just there. There we go. Let's put that on that.
Beautiful.
And I will find the sentiment to go at the bottom.
Gorgeous.
But look at the 3D effect.
It's amazing, that, isn't it? Just lovely. Really gives it that dimension and that 3D. Yeah, the 3D.
Yeah, it is
quality,
gorgeous.
It's beautiful. There are so many different ways you can get involved in today's show. And actually, we just got a message through from Alice. Says, hi, Alice, how are you doing? You okay? Alice says, hi, both. Do you have a code to order the poppy dies on their own?
We do.
I just ordered the USB key. We certainly do.
Yes.
Yeah, well, you can get each individual element. Here's the code for the dies on their own. It's K261. Oh, sorry, KT6140. The graphics are on screen right now. $17.99 for 28 dies, which is absolutely exceptional. So you're welcome to come on in, get those on their own. But of course, the very best value is when you get the full kit.
It is, but remember, because you've got that card making kit on the
Yeah.
USB key, if you're going for the USB key, then you can add it. Did we
Yes,
do the
it's all about
code for
it.
the stencil on its own?
Yes, and we do need to do the topper pack as
Yes.
well. The stencil, just in case you missed this a little bit earlier on, this is the stencil on its own. And again,
It creates these.
Wow, just
wow
so
factor.
brilliant.
Look at these.
look at that. Fabulous.
So
and this really is, what is it that you love about this? Because this really is
I
Debbie Moore's
love
signature.
dimension. Okay, nothing wrong with doing all these cards were created from there. There's absolutely nothing wrong with doing what I call a square card or a rectangle card, but there's something that you can create. So this one is a single side seam. This is a double.
Oh, wow.
Look at that.
It's just
and that is obviously an upside down one.
And it's lovely because when you have this stencil, you can create the shape of card no matter
Yes.
what the artwork you're using. So obviously you want to come on in and get the beautiful poppies now as well from Debbie Moore. You want to use these with Norm coming up as well. You're known from Françoise. You can use them with everything, can't you? Which is
Exactly.
fantastic.
And by having that option, it's a stencil, you can actually use any designs. But the other thing about it is it works with any of my outstanding stencils. So if you got the pop-up stencils last time, they will work with them. So you can mix and match because you can do, like, for example, that one was a side one, but you can then turn it, so this one here, into a pop-up as well.
Ah.
So, do you know what I mean? So at the moment, so what is different, if I turn it this way, you'll recognize the design. Yeah? So all we've done, or when I say we, all Lois has done is put an extra piece of card on there to create the back. And if you use it with my pop-up stencils, you can create a pop-up. So you can go to town. But what I wanted to do is provide something that you did not have to measure.
Yeah.
I love not measuring.
Yeah, me too. It's lovely, isn't it? You can just go for it. It's fantastic. It's such a beautiful, beautiful collection. The individuals are there available for you. Of course, if you'd like to get the full kit, that's on the website for you right now. Now, this is something that a lot of you might want to order multiples of anyway. If you have a crafting group, if you've got a big group of you all together.
Yes.
Because you've got the Forever Code with this.
Yeah, so
haven't you?
if you've never heard of a Forever Code, with any of Debbie Moore Design's products, paper kits, I should say, or card making kits, we give you the artwork for free.
Yeah, it's amazing.
So when you've run out of this, you can download it. It gives you the instruction in the last page. You can download it and then get this all, and you can print off again and again. Now, if you sat at home thinking, well, I don't actually have a printer, then don't worry. I'm sure your grandchildren, your neighbour,
the library as well.
library, we've got one of our crafty ladies that goes to the library. She actually takes the USB keys in and prints off at the library.
Oh, that's such a good idea.
So you've got all that option, okay, so you can get it as individually. So this artwork will never run out.
No. And the really great thing is as well, it doesn't necessarily matter. It doesn't have to be an all singing, all dancing printer. It can be your kind of £20, £30 printer.
Yeah.
The papers that you're wanting to get as well. We've got some of your papers on the show, haven't we? 'Cause
Yes,
it's
definitely.
paper that's important. rather
It
than the
is. So
printing,
you
isn't
can
it?
check out the website because we've got printable satin, we've got majestic gloss, and we've got even printable card as well.
So good. It's just really, really fantastic. On the website, you've got all of your options there. So I do really recommend, especially if you're just joining us, you have a look on hobbymaker.co.uk because there you'll find the USB key, there you'll find the digital download, and where we started the show with the Poppy Dreams multi-buy. And this is where you're getting all those beautiful papers there as well, the toppers, you're getting the stencil, and you're getting the 28 dies as well.
Definitely.
£31.96.
It's a brilliant buy. Now, talking of brilliant buys,
Yes.
drum roll, we have
so excited about
an
this.
Advent Christmas
This is
collection.
amazing.
So this is, we are going to go in more detail in the next show, but we thought we would share you. We're going to give you a little tease. I'm going to show you. So this is my new Advent collection. And not only do you get everything you see, it comes with everything. Okay.
Wow.
So you are then getting the die, the instructions, the forever code. So I think if I remember rightly, you are going to get 20 toppers, 20 guide sheets, 20 insert sheets, and you're going to get 5 number sheets, the die, the instructions, the forever code.
Oh my goodness. Is that all? That's huge. It's absolutely sensational. And that's not all, because not only you get, and the die will come on to, because you can use that with so many other artworks, but look at your price drop, $22.99.
$22.99 for all that.
I think the die is worth that on its own because it's so complex.
The die is ridiculous. So the die, we're going to have a look at that. I've got one here, so we're going to talk about it and do a quick demo.
Can I just mention at this point as well, because this is the only day that you'll be able to order this, okay? So Debbie won't be back this side of Christmas with this collection, because the next time you're here with us is
at the end of the month.
Yes. Yeah. So you really do need to be checking it out today, okay? This is your chance, this is your opportunity. Mega, mega saving for you. And oh my goodness me, just wait till you see what this die can do. It's fantastic.
So it is an amazing kit. Now, you get the die.
Okay.
Okay, so you would think, good die, because not only does it cut, it also embosses. So therefore, it gives you the window effect.
Beautiful.
Now, the way I've designed it is you can use it with any design.
That's amazing. So creative expressions, if you've got Francoise's designs coming up, if you've got Crafter's Companion designs, if you've got Hunky Dory.
So
brilliant.
You basically can create any advent calendar with any collections out there, and that's what I've designed it for. So what I've done here is because I knew time would run away, you have got, in there, you have got, so as you can see, I've just run this through. So this is the window, so you can see how easy it is. Because there is no side, so the way I've designed it is I didn't want it to cut it out. So if you wanted to make a big one, you have that choice. But if I could have, thank you very much.
Ah, look at this.
So look at this one. This one, because this is one of the designs. And in here, I've given you Art Deco, I've given you Nativity, I've given you penguins, I've given you Santa Claus, I've given you gnomes, I've given you lovely stags. You have got an advent for every age group. You are getting 20. You've got 10 different designs, 2 of each on just what we call the card fronts. Then you've got these little things, these little fellas.
Oh, look, so you can act, and that works with the die as well. So if you go uber traditional.
So what I've done is, can I just ask somebody to give me the black and white sheet, because I've left it over here. But this here is being designed, if you are like me and have no time. So what I've done is given you the layout. So you can die cut your topper.
Okay.
Then what you do is put that on top. Look at that.
Oh, look at this.
You can then I've given you the numbers, and I'm going to show you how to put the numbers on. However, if you want to be more inventive, and you want to get the whole family involved, which is fun, I've given you guide sheets. So if, for example, you want to use creative expressions and you want to stamp in there and colour it in, you can. You create your own little surprise guide. So you've got those. So I've given you choices. So I've given you, if you want to make 20 cards in an evening, you can do that.
Do it.
Okay. But then obviously I've given you these that you can actually put secret messages on.
Oh.
So they open it, okay, so they're giving you that choice. And with the artwork itself, you've got artwork that have no wording on, so you can add your own wording. You can create different sizes, okay, of what you want to do with little messages underneath. And simply, you die cut the topper. This is how easy it is. You die cut your topper. You put that is going to go on there.
Yeah.
The next thing is decide what colour. Blue or gold? Which one do you want?
Oh, I think gold with this one.
Okay.
Taking out the gold of the room.
So we're going to go with the gold, and then you just cut them out. Now remember, this comes with a forever code.
So you can do this as many times
You can do this as many times as you want, but this is what everybody wants.
Yeah.
Because yes, you've got the artwork for this, but you can use any collection to create what you want to do. And then all I'm doing is cutting out my numbers. So I just cut them in strips, and I've laid them out so they're very easy to do.
Yeah.
Okay, if you have stamps that have numbers, you can do that.
Yeah.
And then look, all I'm doing is getting some glue, and I'm just using, these are the squeezy bottles, a little dab of glue, get your tweezers, and it literally is a matter of lining it up. And there's number one.
Oh, this is genius. Oh my gosh, right. If we're just looking at checkouts alone, well over 10%, we're approaching 20% of the stock going now already. But that doesn't include everyone with this in their baskets, okay? And just as a reminder, $22.99, oh my goodness, just for the die element of this, that is fantastic, because you're going to use that die every single year. And actually, do you know what I was just thinking? You know when you said about secret messages?
Yes, that's
you
what
know,
I
if
mean.
you're using it for like a birthday, it could be a little clue for each day on the build up to, like,
yes.
you know, your 21st or your 30th or something like that. It could be like a little treasure.
Exactly,
hunt or something like
because
that.
I mean, obviously, I'm going to be sticking those. When you actually come to this, this matches this.
Oh, perfect.
Okay, so they're the windows.
So clever.
So I've left it like that. You know, you may want to bring in some Zantangle.
Yes.
And you can
nice.
bring it in there. You may want to bring somebody else's collections, and you can cut them up and stick them in.
Yeah.
And to put them in. And this is the thing. This enables you to use any design out there.
Yeah.
Of course I've given you, I mean, can we show what you get in that
The
kit?
artwork is incredible, isn't it?
You know, if we can show what you're going to get in the kit, you have got, let me just think, 20 toppers, 20 guide sheets,
Wow.
20 surprise sheets. You've got 5 of the number sheets in the colour palettes. You then get the forever code in there, so that will never run out. Then you get the instructions, okay, step by step, showing you how to create it, and then the die.
It's just, it's exceptional. I mean, really, really superb. Everybody wants to
I'm
get
not
this home.
surprised, and I will tell
Yeah.
you that once this stock is gone, it's gone for this year,
Yeah.
because obviously it's October now.
Yeah.
And to have a die to create advent calendars galore with any collection, and that's how I've
it.
designed it.
Because this is what's gorgeous, of course. I mean, how cool that you can actually make somebody an advent calendar as a card. But equally, it doesn't just have to be the card. You know, you
No.
could give somebody an advent calendar to pop on the wall. You could do sort of personalised ones for each member of the family.
Yes.
You know, and thinking about, obviously, you've got your angel policy on all of the artwork. So you can sell these for charity. You can sell these if you've got the Christmas fair at school and you want
Yes,
to sell
definitely.
advent calendars. I mean, this die, you will use it every single year forevermore. And of course, you've got the forever
Exactly.
code with your artwork.
Exactly.
it's
So
amazing.
you've got those 20 designs to start off with. And if you look a little bit closely,
Oh, yeah.
it took us a long time. So each one of these ones here,
Yeah.
are to go with the theme.
Oh,
So this particular one is all nativity imagery. Can you all see that?
yes.
Okay, so that one's been designed to go this. Then we've got ones that go with penguins. We've got ones that go with Santa. We've got ones that go with Art Deco. So every single little square has been designed to go with that, but
very clever.
to give you the option to create your own and
Yeah.
be inventive. So depending on how busy your lives are, really, whether you want to make quick cards, you have that choice, because it is simply die cut, cut, stick, on, okay?
Do you know what I'm going to do with my kids as well? Is I'm thinking, you know, because you've got the art, because you can do it on anything, you could cut out the template for them, and they could do their own little pictures behind.
That's
each
well, that's
window,
it. That's
you know,
what you've got
yeah,
here.
You could
that's
do
what
that.
you've got. That. So then all you need to do. But then what you could do? How cool's this? You could die cut a photo.
There we go.
Family photo.
Family photo.
Family photo advent.
I love that idea. How fantastic would that be?
Okay, so...
Oh my. I need to give you a bit of a stock update because Alex and Dan in there are saying, oh my goodness me, it is rammed on the phone lines. Everybody's signing through. Over 20% of the stock has now gone officially. That's not including everyone who currently has this in their basket, everyone who's currently picking up the phone. And as Debbie says, once this has gone, it is gone. Now, the massive saving you're making here today, bearing in mind that, frankly, just for the die, $22.99 is a superb deal. But, of course, you're getting all of the artwork. You've got the forever code as well. You've got everything matched perfectly. So all the different themes for everybody. You've got your cutesy for sort of young kids and family members. You've got very traditional as well. The beauty is this is something you're just going to keep on using every single year. But once it's gone, it's gone. So you absolutely have to check it out today, okay? It's not going to be back on tomorrow. It's not going to be back on next week. It is here and now. We will be bringing this to you if we've got stock left.
Yes, definitely.
We'll be bringing it back to you at 7 p.m. this evening. But I would, a quarter of the stock is now gone.
I'm not surprised because, you know, to give you the flexible element of it. And the thing, when you get it home, you'll be making advent calendars, cards all the time.
Absolutely. It's just such a lovely thing. And actually, it goes beyond advent as well, because I just love the idea. When you said about photos as well, it's a gorgeous memory card. You could make for somebody, you know, special birthday, get all the embarrassing photos out, and behind each window, you can get those really funny pictures that you can have a giggle at, you know. Francoise was talking before, actually, about her son. For his 30th, his girlfriend put all the photos up on the wall, and you could do that in a card, couldn't you? It'd be so lovely. So actually, that die, yes, for Advent, but actually, you can use it throughout the year.
Of course
You're going to use it again and again and again. Is that the time?
Oh my goodness
me. Okay, that hour has flown by, and I know the next hour is going to fly by as well. Do you know, Francoise and I have not done a show together since July, and that's way too long. I'm really excited because Norman's back. Norman is a huge favourite of all of ours here on Hobby Maker, and I know he's one of your favourites too, and this collection is fantastic. You've also got a spectacular deal on its way, so don't go anywhere. Don and Debbie's going to be back with us at 7 o'clock.
Yes.
Francoise is coming up with creative expressions on the other side of this. Bye.
Back by popular demand, introducing the one, the only Gemporia Festive Ball. Party with your favourite presenters from Gems TV, Hobby Maker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. We're all together for a night that's gonna be the talk of the town. Situated at the fabulous Stratford Manor, close to the world-famous Stratford-upon-Avon. Tickets are just £99 per person, including a welcome drink, a 3-course dinner, half a bottle of wine and music that'll have you dancing all night long. There'll also be a shop at the party and even a tombola if you're feeling lucky. Numbers are limited, so order your tickets today to avoid disappointment. Let's make it a night to remember at the Gemporia Festive Ball on Saturday the 25th of November. See you there.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobby Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. you can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app.
Oh my goodness me, I am so excited about this show, Francoise. Welcome to Hobby Maker and Rosie. This is Francoise, and oh my goodness me, I've missed Norman and I've missed you.
Yeah, we haven't seen each other. Mischief, isn't it? Mischief in the building
Absolutely, I know.
Especially with Norman. It's just like...
This is it. Time was running away with this, wasn't it? Earlier, Alex was saying you two just didn't stop gassing, just catching up. But oh my goodness, I mean, this is everyone's favourite gnome. Norman, tell us about Norman, because he's your design, he's your creation, he's your imagination, and everybody loves him. So
he's now been with us for probably over 2 years now.
Wow.
And it just started off with a couple, a couple for Christmas. And somebody sort of messaged in and said, oh, you've got to give him a name, got to give him a name. I think Norman would be a really good name. And that's how Norman was born. From then on, he's always been called Norman.
And he's such a character, isn't he? What's beautiful is with every single design, he just is, he's still Norman through and through.
Yeah, he's through and through. His cheekiness comes through, and you'll see with what we've put together. I was just joking, saying, which is terrible, we're looking at puns, saying, you know, we got a gnome for all seasons.
You do, and actually that's what's really gorgeous. What you're looking at here on screen are 12 different stamp sets, 11 different stamp sets actually. What you're going to be getting, because this is, I'm still wrapping my head around this, because the saving you're making is absolutely exceptional, okay? The graphics on screen, AY28.95. Now, all of you are going to get the acorn house, right?
I think it's called the Acorn House. Do you know?
So
I keep worrying that it isn't called the Acorn House.
Here we go. You're going to get this one guaranteed, okay? And then you've got this bit of a lucky dip, which is superb. So you'll all be able to create the acorn with the Mr. and Mrs., the beautiful butterflies. Acorn gnomes, there we go. Really, really gorgeous. And then your other 5 stamps will be any 5 from the collection we've just shown you. Now, this is incredible because everyone collects Norman, and every time you bring out a new Norman, everybody wants to get him.
I mean, there's a really staunch sort of cohort of followers who really do collect the Normans, if you see what I mean. So they're on the watch out for any new Normans, and they might have some gaps in their collection as well.
Absolutely. So this is a perfect way to start your collection of Norman, actually, because you're going to get 6 stamp sets in total. And you said a gnome for all seasons, because that's actually what's really beautiful about the collection, is it takes you through, doesn't it?
It does. It didn't twig right till sort of before the show when I started putting all the samples out. And I looked at them and I thought, you know what, this is spring, this is summer, this is autumn, this is Halloween, and this is Christmas.
Yeah.
And with the spring, we've got Easter, obviously, with the eggs and stuff, but we've got spring as in flowers.
Yeah.
Then you've got summer as in, you know, playfulness in the garden with the gnome house with the shoe, and you've got Norman dressed up as a beekeeper. You know, so it really does follow all the seasons.
Yeah, it's beautiful. And all of these, you know, are coloured beautifully. We've got all of the equipment as well. Francoise has brought for you today. You know, you've got some lovely pens coming up. You've got the fluffy stuff. You've got some beautiful flower dyes as well. I love these slippers, I know. How cute are these?
I want a pair like that.
Yeah, so do I. They're absolutely gorgeous. But this is what is so exciting. So we'll just go through just some of the examples here. I mean, they're just jam-packed, but you can tell with the artwork, it's so beautiful because then you can kind of make it into your own.
You can, because the beauty of these is that you've got lots of open spaces. So whatever colouring medium you're into, whether you're into alcohol pens, watercolour pencils, the koi markers, which we're going to have on the show today. Anything that you like to colour with, you know, paints, whatever, or if you like to do paper piecing like I do, then you've got that opportunity to do that. And you can see that, you know, our design team have lots of different styles. So some of them are more painterly, like this one by Sheila.
Oh, lovely. He's just hiding. We can see you. It's peeping out. Just wonderful. And actually, that's always testament of a beautiful collection as well. Your design team have been so busy. They've just gone to town with this, haven't they?
So, you know, they've all used their skills in different areas, like I said, with either with colouring pencils like this one or with alcohol markers, you know, like I've done. So, it's really beautiful in that stage. So it means that even the kids, you can just sit them down, give them a set of crayons, and they can colour in, and it's not too tricky to do.
I just love this happy bee day. Bzzz, really gorgeous.
That was one of the first Normans. So I can look at them and I know sort of like that was one of the very first in the first collection that was launched.
So lovely.
And I mean, he was super duper popular.
You got them talking about bee days in the gallery now. You know that, don't you, Francois? Absolutely. I mean, look at this. Just so jam-packed, so lively, so fun. And I think you're sending someone a hug with this collection, aren't you, really?
Yeah, I mean,
it's all really happy.
There's just a lot of mischief and a lot of fun with them.
There's always mischief with you,
You know,
Francois.
well, there is a little bit. This is my cheeky side coming out.
Yeah, I know, we like it. We like it
This
a lot.
afternoon you saw my more serious vintage style, and now you're seeing my more cheeky Norman style.
We love it. We love it. I just adore it. I mean, the illustrative quality of this as well. It just immediately sort of think of the old lady in her shoe and all, you know, it's just beautiful.
That idea just came because I think I might have been going around the garden centres and I'd seen lots of like flower pots shaped in big shoes. And I suddenly thought, oh, the gnomes could be hiding behind the shoe. And then I thought, oh, it could have a bit of fun. We can, you know, make it into a real shoe.
Yes.
Like on that one, I've actually put a shoelace on that one. I've actually cut a little hole and put a little bit of string to make like a shoelace.
Oh, that's very clever. I like that. Just wonderful. Listen, we do have a price drop coming your way. My advice is check out now. We don't have a huge quantity of this. In fact, you know what Alex said? He's just going to do it now because there are so many of you dialing through. Remember, you're going to get 6 different stamp collections here. You're all guaranteed to get that beautiful acorn house, the acorn gnomes, and 5 more stamp sets as well. It's sensational. Such a fantastic way to start your collection with Norman. And we were talking about this before, weren't we? You know, if you do get a duplicate, maybe you already have one, you get it through with the pick and mix. The great thing is you could gift that if you've got a craft group, if you want, swap with these as well. We were talking
about everything that you could do with it. You know, we've got Christmas coming up shortly, although we shouldn't really mention it already, you know, but so, you know, it could be a gift for somebody.
Yeah, exactly.
It could be that maybe you run some sort of club and so you can sort of gift it to the club.
Yeah.
You know, so, but because the price point is so good.
It's so good. $29.99. What's that working out at per stamp set now? It's £5 per stamp set, isn't it?
That is really good because most of the stamps at the moment are currently running over £7 to £8.
Yeah, it's a massive saving. Mark, straight in there. Well done, my darling. Lots and lots of you coming through, and you can just see how much fun you're going to have with this collection as well. It's a beautiful collection to get everyone in the family together, stamping together with your group as well. If you've got a crafting group, you can all get together. Look at this. I just love it.
So, you know, sunflowers are really popular. And they're very sort of symbolic of happiness, aren't they?
Yes.
You can't but help but smile when you see a sunflower.
Exactly. They're just joyful, aren't they?
You know,
Beautiful.
so it was, you know, I thought I just have to have a little Norman sitting on top of a sunflower.
Oh, so clever. Look at this. But, I mean, how amazing is this? And again, it shows what you were talking about earlier. That's using the same stamp, but look at how different the cards are. Completely different effects, different colours. And both of them come to life. Both of them have just full of personality and character, and it's just really gorgeous.
So in that set, you get all the little bees. You know, so you've got bees facing one way, bees facing the other way.
Let's have a little look.
So, and you get all your wordings as well. Be kind, you know, and hello sunshine. You know, because you know, sunflower's a bit like the sun, isn't it? Really?
Yeah,
so,
absolutely. So you've got that wonderful, every single stamp set that you get home. Remember, you're going to get 6 stamp sets for $29.99. So actually, it's a bit misleading there. So you see on the graphics, it says Woodware Norman Gnome Lucky Dip bundle of 6 stamps. You're not just getting 6 stamps, you're getting 6 collections of stamps. How many stamps are on each board? You know, this one, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 stamps you're getting just with the one set. So 6 sets of stamps. Just want to really clarify that because it's massive what you're getting here for $29.99. It really, really is superb. Now, if you're watching from the USA, you are welcome to come on in for creative expression shows as well. It's $12.95 for the whole day. Doesn't matter how much you order. And of course, here in the UK, it's just £3.95 postage and packaging. Again, doesn't matter how many times you order, how much you put into your basket. You check it out. It's only 1p&p because nothing comes out of your account until after midnight tonight as well. So it's just, you know what? This is too good to miss. You cannot let yourself miss out on this fantastic deal. There's so much more to show as well. And we've got your gorgeous demonstrations, Françoise.
Yeah, we're going to do some colouring and talk about colouring and what you can achieve. Beautiful. Of course, we've got the fluffy stuff on the show because you can't have Norman without the fluffy stuff.
Absolutely.
Because if you want to give him a fluffy beard, like on this one, which is the forest gnome, which you can even tint his beard, and we've got because we've had new colours since this sample was made. When I made this, we only had the white, you see.
Oh, I see.
And now we've got loads of different colours, so you can give him a sort of brown caramel coloured beard, more sort of autumnal sort of colour if you want to. But you know, if you look at all the samples have been created with all sorts of different colouring medias. So you know, you don't have to be sitting at home and thinking, oh, I've only got pencils, so I can't do this, or I've only got this, and you know, so you can use whatever you've got at home.
I love. There's no one quite like you as well. Absolutely gorgeous.
And some of the wordings obviously are interchangeable through the sets.
Yeah, of course.
You know, like that one you were just saying, you can use it with all the other ones.
Yeah.
And all the fonts, I've done all the fonts the same throughout the sets.
Brilliant.
So that everything coordinates through.
And that's the thing, there's nothing, I mean, I absolutely adore these, I have to say. Very Albert Einstein.
It's our mad professor.
Yeah.
It's Professor Gnome.
It's fabulous. You could also use him as sort of Back to the Future as well, couldn't you?
When I did it, I knew we were designing for Halloween, but I thought, you know what, this is going to be really good all year round because, you know, science is really in with the kids.
Yeah.
So if you want to do birthday cards for the family, if you've got a teacher at school, it doesn't necessarily matter. You know, it's just that fact that you associate teaching science and stuff. So it could be for any teacher really, but you can go really wild for Halloween. You know, it's not too late to get some stuff in for Halloween.
No, absolutely.
Well. So
it's a really nice idea for a kids' party as well. Actually, have a crafting party, and you know they can all take home their lovely character that they've made. It'd be great.
You know, this day where we're sort of conscious about kids not eating too many sweets, for Halloween, why not? You know, stamp out a little kit, you know, and sort of, so they've got a professor to colour in when they get home. I mean, they might not be quite as chuffed, you know, just put fewer sweets in and give them a
little crafty. Yeah, absolutely.
Sort of more conscious about their teeth and their weight.
Oh, just lovely. Look at this, do not open until the 25th. There we are. You got your Christmas.
This is a really nice set in terms of the fact that it's not just for Christmas. Because the wordings, you can actually put the wordings yourself into the tag. So if you want to use it for a birthday, you can use it for a birthday.
Ah, beautiful. And just colour the hat in different colours and all of a sudden it's, oh, just gorgeous.
So you've got that little tag and then you can put whatever wording you want into that tag.
Look at that. I love this. Oh my goodness me, so many examples, so many beautiful sort of inspirational ideas for you here. And don't forget, once again, $29.99, AY2895 is your code. That's going to include 6 sets of your wonderful Norman stamps, okay? So it's a lucky dip. You're guaranteed to get the acorn gnomes, and then your other 5, it's going to be a lucky dip. The beautiful thing about this, of course, is it's allowed us to give you that massive saving here today. So it's a brilliant way to start your collection of Norman, and I cannot wait because this is what's lovely. Again, if you look on the website on hobbymaker.co.uk, you're going to find all of the different tools and materials that Françoise has brought for you today as well. So you've got pens coming up, you've got stencils coming up for your backgrounds, you've got the fluffy stuff. It's going to be amazing. You'll see all of that coming through as Françoise demonstrates. Then we'll go through at the end exactly what you can get as well. But we can't wait to see your demonstration.
Okay.
So,
okay,
away we go.
Hey, I'm back to my teaching days. Take you through a sort of colouring demonstration as well, and to talk you through the pens that we have on the show. So what I did first of all was to, I sat at home and I thought, well, how do you make people understand that actually by doing lots of different colourings with different colouring mediums, your stamps will look different each time? So I sort of sat there with the gnome house and shoe house and decided I'd use that as an example. So this one's been done with watercolour pencils. And then this one's been done with the pens that I'm going to demonstrate in a minute, the koi colouring pens. And then this is the alcohol markers. And then obviously you don't always have to emboss your image with clear embossing ink and clear powder, if you see what I mean. You can just stamp and away you go colouring in. Make sure that you use, if you're going to do watercolour pencils and you don't emboss the line, that you use an ink which is waterproof when it dries. That way you can use a bit of water. I always find that if you're starting off, if we've got anybody today, I mean, obviously you've got the pens that we've got today, but the other thing that's a really good investment is watercolour pencils as well.
Definitely. I love what you've done here with the outside. You kind of created that white outline
a halo makes it pop off the page.
Really
you don't have to. Like here, I've actually gone up to the line, so you can see the difference.
And this background as well, it's so clever. Just how you've
the
used
alcohol
different
markers, just doing little dashes here and there, break it up. So the other thing you can do is you can play around and stamp these inside a sketchbook and actually practice and try different colouring mediums and see what you like. Because often when you buy stuff, you don't always have to buy massive sets of pens and pencils. The set that we've got today, which is that set there for you, and I'm going to demonstrate with in a minute, is by a company called Sakura. And they are one of the top companies for pens.
Wow. What do you love about them? Because we obviously with alcohol markers, there's so many different brands, but it's really important that they're professional standard. I mean, illustrators and
these
artists
are
use these,
what you call professional standards. They're not your bog standard felt tip that's got a bit of a scratchy nib and that isn't very smooth, and you get all this streaking and everything. These are professional brush markers. So if I take one out of my pot, you get this really nice brush nib, and you get a substantial brush nib. Because I was asked to do some product testing and some brush pens for another company, and the nibs were half the size of these.
Oh, really? Okay, so you don't get as much coverage then, I guess, do you?
And you just know that it's going to wear down a lot quicker. So this nib is going to last you quite a long time if you look after your pens.
They're professional standard.
So what we've done, because obviously they're not cheap, they're considered purchase. We've bought a small set along. And then if you like them, eventually you can add other colours.
Beautiful.
To that set.
I mean, it is considered, but $24.99, actually, when you're getting such incredible quality, is worth every single penny, isn't it? I mean, I remember at uni, sometimes, your brush markers and things, they could be £10 per pen. So it's a really, really fantastic, especially if you're someone who loves to colour, it's well worth coming on and getting. Great gift idea as well.
I'm going to show you in a minute, but obviously you can colour in flat with those, or you can do lots of watercolour techniques as well. So that's it's got two things to it, really. It's a hybrid of flat colouring and also watercolouring as well.
Oh, nice. Well, let's have a look, shall we? Let's see how you use them.
So what I've done is I've just stamped my image out again, and just for the sake of it, I've actually embossed it. But I didn't have done that if I didn't want to, because I tend to use, my choice of black ink is always a VersaFine. It's a pigment ink, and it likes fine detail that we've got on here. And when it dries completely, it is waterproof. While it's still wet, you can put clear embossing powder on the top.
Nice,
and you can emboss the line.
So it's multi-purpose ink, really, isn't it? You can use it for everything.
It's very good. I couldn't manage without it, as they say. So when I was saying that you can just draw just flat colour if you want to, like when you've got small detail, like on here, the heart, I'm not going to worry about watercolouring that. So I would do that just straight out of the pen.
Lovely. So it goes down so beautifully. There's no lines. There's no kind of...
So if we do like the dots on the mushroom, see the nib is fine enough to get into all those little bits of detail.
Lovely.
Then if we, as an example, move on to I might follow this a little bit, but move on to sort of a larger area, like on the hat. You can see how beautifully they colour in.
Oh, nice. It's really, it goes down so beautiful. I think with normal felt tips just don't give you that seamlessness, do they? You can always see the line.
When I first got hold of these, I thought, this is like a felt tip that does not streak.
Yeah.
Because at the time, everybody was absolutely mad on alcohol pens. And they all wanted alcohol pens because alcohol pens don't streak.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay, so this was the beauty of these. I thought, oh, you know, suddenly you've got this felt tip that doesn't leave all these marks. So that's one way of using them. So if you want to do, say, for instance, larger areas, like in the shoe, what I'm going to do is I'm going to run off some browns onto, this is just a blending mat.
Yeah.
If you've got a white tile at home, something that you can use, or an old margarine lid or something that you can turn upside down just to scribble. But you can see how juicy they are as well, how much
really
ink
juicy.
goes down onto the mat.
Yeah.
So what I can do at this stage is bring my water in as well.
Oh, so are these then? They're the water based, but they give you the quality of the alcohol markers, or are they?
They give you, they're not alcohol.
Okay.
But they will, you know, they won't have that streak.
Yeah, so they've got the quality, they've got
the
same
quality.
visual.
What's actually inside the pen is actually dye ink. Okay, and it's really got a high pigmentation.
Yeah, because it's so bright, isn't it? It's lovely.
It's so bright and full of colour.
Yeah.
So, for instance, if I was doing like the inside of the shoe, what I might actually do is actually start off and go around the edge. And then, if I want to, I can then turn this into watercolour, and I can actually sort of paint with them as well. And while that line on the edge is still damp,
lovely,
I can drag some of that colour out. So you can do all your watercolouring techniques with them, as well as just colouring in flat.
Beautiful, it's lovely. It just works so well, doesn't it? But like you say, it gives you that quality that you'd expect from a really wonderful alcohol pen. It gives you that seamlessness.
So you can use it two ways. You can have that flatness if you want to, like I did on the hat.
Yeah.
Or you can go in and you can play and you can do watercolour. I can always go back in, if I want to, around the edge here, pick up a bit more colour and drag that out. Obviously, once the line dries, it's quite hard to sort of reactivate it, although it's still you know, you can still do that. But you know, if you work quite quickly, what I do is I do small sections at a time rather than going around and outlining everything and then pulling the colour out.
Gorgeous.
So just so that you can...
So lovely. Do you know what? The wonderful thing about this collection, and this is why you've absolutely got to get involved today, is you're getting 6 sets of stamps, not just 6 stamps. I know it says on the graphics, I will keep saying this because it's really important. Do you know what? 6 beautiful stamps for $29.99 is fantastic, but actually you're getting a lot more than that because you're getting 6 sets of stamps, all for $29.99. Now, it's a lucky dip, so you'll all receive the Acorn Gnomes. And then the other 5 will be any of the other 10 that we've shown you. And the beautiful thing is, it's the perfect way to start your collection of Norman the Gnome. You've got an avid following, Françoise, of people who collect every single gnome that you create. And this is the perfect way to come and start your collection. Do you know what? If you've got a couple of friends in your crafting group as well, you get a couple of sets each. You can use them all together. You can do some swapsies as well. But it's such a fun, such a vibrant, such a beautiful collection. And every card you create, depending on how you colour it, depending on what you use, it's going to look different every single time. And you brought some other fantastic stencils and dies to go with, haven't you? Love these. This from the flowers.
So that's the flowers. So what I'm going to show you, just put them into a bag. So we put that to one side. So that's giving you some ideas of what you can do with the pens.
Wonderful.
And it's a really good starter pack. If you're thinking, I don't know where to start, I don't know what pens to buy, then something like this.
Yeah, really good
Good
quality.
investment.
They're gorgeous.
So we'll put that to one side. But the other thing you can do with the pens is, if you're into die cutting, is you can colour your die cuts.
I love these
as well.
flowers.
And this is a die that we've got on the show from Sue Wilson, which I put on a mat. Because I'll tell you what, I think I lost this leaf about 3 times in my studio.
Oh, no.
And then I thought, this is it. I'm putting it onto a magnetic sheet,
Yeah.
and I'm putting it in a plastic envelope.
So you never lose them
So
again.
I don't lose it again. So yeah, I would suggest that you do that at home.
I love this. I don't know if you can see this on the camera, if you can, but the detail on this is amazing. Because you could actually, I'll hold it up this way, because that detail, you could actually stitch into those if you wanted to.
You could. You'd have to be a
couldn't you?
really, really fine needle because it's a very, very small hole. But they're beautiful. What I like about them is they're not particular flowers, if you see what I mean.
Yeah, they
they're
can
not,
be anything.
You know, they could be anything. So you can have them whatever colour you want. And I thought with the gnomes, that's ideal, really,
Yeah.
because you go into a world a bit of fantasy. So you don't necessarily want to have like real flowers all the time. Says she, thinking, oh, I've got a Norman with a flower pot full of tulips.
But you can, because you could make them stripy, you could do polka dots, you could, you know, let your imagination run wild. But of course you could do purples, pinks, blues.
So,
you know,
instantly I'm thinking, you know what, I could turn these into flowers that look like clematis. I could turn them into flowers that look like poppies. I could turn them into flowers that look like anemones. You know, there's lots of different flower shapes, as well as your traditional daisy, which is what I've sort of done with there. And I'm in no way like, you know, like we've got Jamie who does all these wonderful flowers, and me, it's like, okay, die cut it, flat, put it on the card.
But you're a colour girl, you see, so you like to colour, and that's
so
the
my
beautiful thing
skills
with collection.
go somewhere different in that.
But isn't that what's wonderful? And I think that's a really good point, actually, for everyone watching at home as well, because stamps are a perfect way to start crafting, especially if you're not confident drawing. And by the way, and both of us will say this as art teachers, you can draw, you know, everybody can draw, can't they? It's just finding that way to sort of release it.
I think it's releasing it, and it's also doing it, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, nobody's going to expect you to sort of sit there for one night and turn into an artist, if you see what I mean.
No.
We all have to work really hard at sort of homing our skills, don't we?
Definitely,
So,
but then it's having fun and it's just playing and letting yourself go with it, really,
but
which is fantastic.
it's really relaxing, and it's really good fun.
And if you're not practiced at drawing, then the stamps are a perfect way to just sort of release that artistry within yourself, because you've got the drawing, the hard work's been done, you can enjoy colouring and you can enjoy, you know, crafting and creating with them. So just really, really beautiful. And of course, you can get these gorgeous dies right now as well. $7.99 for the whole collection of flowers.
Yes.
That's amazing.
It's really, really nice. And what I wanted to show was the idea that you, if you don't necessarily want to spend hours cutting everything out of different coloured cards, then just use your pens to colour your die cuts.
It's a great way as well, using the dies. You could cut out your you could just, any bits of paper you got left over as well, because they're really lovely little ones.
Yeah,
it's a great way of using up your scraps.
Again, it's not too, you know, you don't have to have a massive die cutting machine for these, because they're quite small. So if you're starting off, it's a good way. And basically, I mean, you know, if you look at cards that people make, the number of cards you see with flowers on them, is quite sort of amazing. So I can start off with a base green, say, for my leaf, and then I can. Sorry, so tiny, but just to show you, you can then start adding some of the darker green, and then you bring your pen back in.
Oh, look, so you blend them with the pens.
And then you can blend with your pens, so your leaf
really
then
clever.
has some shading.
It's gorgeous, the ombre effect you've done there.
And then you can do the same with the centre, and just bring a bit of orange.
Yeah.
Bring your yellow back in, and then blend the centre. And then obviously pick your flower, and then you can just assemble it. And that's, you know, a really quick daisy. For me, that's all I need.
Yeah, that's it, and that's it. And you can see, actually, I just hold up your example from earlier on as well. When you do just sort of leave the petals white like that, you can really see how they pop. When you use them with your background stencils and things like that, just absolutely gorgeous.
I just love daisies, so I would put those on loads of my cards, just as they are. I remember when punches first came out, that's what I did. I used to make all these little white daisies, and they can just go anywhere. You know, I mean, obviously not with the Christmas one so much, but you could sort of possibly get away with doing a poinsettia.
Yeah,
out of
I was
that.
going to say you could turn them into a poinsettia
If you
couldn't
wanted to. So that's how I've done the leaves. And we've got some stencils on the show.
Oh, yes.
Because quite a lot of the Norman stamps lend themselves to creating background, to making scenes, putting them behind a background. So
bit of a fantasy sort of world, isn't it?
yeah, you can
It's
sort
lovely.
of like get, you know, like how, with that sample we've just been showing, you can actually sort of put together a background for your shoe. It already comes with some flowers, but obviously what I've done on my sample is to sort of cut away the shoe, cut away that, and then create a completely different background.
And then you could use those toadstools and the flower pot another time, couldn't
Another
you?
time you could do, keep them
that's
for
it.
some other, or keep them because you might 3D them on another card if you want to,
Yeah.
because a lot of the gnomes lend themselves to being cut out and 3D'd if you like that sort of element of raising things as
Yeah.
well.
Oh,
So,
fantastic.
for the stencils, we've
Uh-huh.
got colour clouds, which
These are
creative
massively
expressions
popular, aren't they?
are renowned for. So what I've done is I've bought you sort of 4 basic colours.
Okay.
I bought you a green for grass, blue
Lovely.
for the sky, bit of yellow for bright sunshine, but we're going to use them on our mushrooms. And I bought a scarlet woman, which is not a scarlet literally. It's called Scarlet Woman. I don't know who came up with that name for that. It always makes me chuckle when I see it.
Everyone's going to be buying the Scarlet Woman. There we go. Absolutely fabulous.
They're all going to be wondering why this woman doesn't turn up at the house.
You'll have to look it up, Alex.
So, and then for the stencils, what we've done is we've bought you 3 stencils. So you've got one that does your grass and your clouds, which you can see with mine, it's got colours, it's well used. And then we've got one with the mushrooms, and you've got the spots so that you can put spots on your
Oh,
mushrooms.
nice. They could be bubbles as well, couldn't they? Across the
They could as
sky.
well.
Gorgeous.
And the last one that we bought is Pebble Dash, which is really nice for, sort of instance, if I could have done the ground on there, actually, you know, stony ground or walls and things like that. So it's really good for scenes.
It's a bit animal printy as well. If you're doing like a giraffe or something, you could do. You can use these for so many things.
It's really versatile. I quite like it sort of going into, I'm stepping into the next demo, but I've done this one here.
Oh,
where
yes.
I've added it into the background.
It's fantastic. Yeah, it's really, really lovely. That's the beautiful thing. I mean, when you've got your stencils, really you can use them for so many different things, can't you? It's
You
fab.
can. So some of you might remember that last year I bought a collection of snails.
Okay.
Little characters.
Yeah.
All sort of, you know, carrying parcels and all sorts.
Yeah.
And then this is when the stencils came out, so that I could make scenes for my snails to sort of be sitting in the garden. And then I thought, well, you know what? It translates to all the gnomes as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
So that's why they came about.
It's an amazing deal as well. $11.99 for all 3 of your stencils there. It's for the set of 3. So,
So
it's
if you haven't already, you know, got yourself those, it's really worthwhile
Oh, definitely.
getting them.
Fab.
So this is really nice and simple. We're just going to choose where we want our grass, which is sort of, so we leave a little border at the bottom.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to use, you can use a smoothie if you want to, or a blending brush, which is what I quite like to do nowadays. So
These blending brushes. Oh, have you not tried it, Dan? Alex loves, and I do as well, I'm not going to lie, these brushes are so soft.
yeah.
Just brushing them on your skin. Not when they've got ink on them. But,
Do you want a bit of green?
but they are so lovely. They're really relaxing. They're gorgeous. Becky's saying they're great makeup brushes as well.
Well, that's where they came from.
Yeah.
That's where they came from.
There you go.
They weren't made for this.
Oh, really? So the makeup brushes came first?
Yeah, the makeup brush came first, and then somebody from the crafting world, I don't know who, one day we may discover,
Yeah.
actually thought, you know what, these would be really good for
that.
applying ink.
Yeah. And they really are. They get into all the details, don't they?
That's what I like about them, because you've got quite small little grassy spikes here, so sometimes the smoothie is good for sort of larger areas, but I find sometimes a blending brush is better when you want a little bit more into the detail. So that's our grassy bank,
Oh, gorgeous.
which is
Look at
really
that.
nice.
I love it against that crisp white background as well. It just really works, doesn't it? It's lovely.
So, I mean, that's ideal already. Even if you didn't do the mushrooms at the top, you can still have your gnome shoe here. You can have Norman the beekeeper.
Yes.
Standing with a grassy bank behind him.
Lovely. Oh, and that's your crazy paving there as well as a background, isn't it? Just show you
So that was the idea for the stencil, because I did it originally. I drew all that by hand with the Sakura glaze pen.
Wow.
And people were constantly saying, "Oh, we really like it, but you know, there's nothing. We haven't got your skills to draw that out and everything. So could you bring out something that does a similar thing?"
And
so,
voila, the stamps were born. Your beautiful Norman.
and then it all arrived.
Yeah.
So I'm going to use the mushrooms next.
Okay.
And I've taped it because I want this. You know, I've got to count them. It's getting to that time of day. There's 6 mushrooms on the stencil. I only want to use the 5 smaller ones.
Okay. So you've masked out the others.
So I've masked those out just to be safe.
Beautiful.
And you're just literally going to line them up with your line with your grass. And we're going to start off now. One colour first. We're going to do the red first. We're going to do the good old scarlet
The
one.
Scarlet Lady.
So obviously I'm not going to use my green brush, otherwise I'll contaminate that. So I'm going to use the red brush. I try to keep them sort of in colour families.
Yeah.
So this is like a jar that contains a little donut ring of foam inside.
Okay.
And it is full of ink. And when you press down, the ink travels up to the top. So it's a bit like an ink pad in a jar, but it's activated by that
By
pressure.
just pressing it. And they're such beautiful quality. I mean, as you say, with creative expressions, these are so very popular, aren't they? Just everybody loves these.
I always joke because my teammate, Jane, who's the other woodwear lady,
We know
she
Jane.
is
Jane from the Isle of Wight.
near the Isle of Wight, not quite the Isle of Wight, pool.
Oh, is it? Oh, okay.
But I tease her and I call her the queen of colour clouds because she does such amazing stuff with the colour clouds. She really is the queen of the colour clouds.
Beautiful. They're just such gorgeous colour.
So we can do the tops and then try and keep that in place.
There's 2 Janes. I'm thinking of the other Jane. So there's Jane from the Isle of Wight and Jane from Poole.
Oh, right. Okay. The plot thickens.
I know. This is it.
Yeah. And then I'm going to use a little bit of the Bright Sunshine. So this is a brand new one, so you can see how juicy it is.
So gorgeous.
So I've used red for the tops, and then for the stalks, I'm going to bring down some of the yellow.
Lovely. Oh, that's lovely and bright. Stunning.
And you can come up, if you want to, you can come up into the red a little bit. It's quite nice to add a bit of the yellow on top of the red. It makes it look slightly orangey.
They just blend so beautifully, don't they?
So having done one little row,
Oh, wow. That
you
is
can
gorgeous.
then just move the stencil along. Just place it. It doesn't matter if the mushrooms overlap. Okay. And then we go back to our red and we're going to put another little band of mushrooms. So back down with the yellow.
Beautiful.
For the stalk. Oh, that one's covered up. It's me sort of trying to get ink for it and it's taped up.
Love it.
Then you have your
It's so
whole row
gorgeous.
of mushrooms.
That is so very beautiful. I just love what you can do with those colours. The cloud blending inks are stunning. If you'd like to get the cloud blending inks, by the way, they are on our website. You're able to come and get those right now. In fact, we might be able to bring the graphics in for you. And you've got that brand new colour as well. Oh, okie dokie. £12.50 here. So this is a set of 2 that you're going to be getting. So I'll just let you know which colours you're getting with this one. So 0800 001 4433. With this set, you're getting the basil green and the summer sky, okay, for £12.50 for the 2 parts. That's incredible value.
That is very good value.
Really, really good. There they are. So you've got those 2 colour cloud blending inks for £12.50. EY2804 if you want in the basil green and the summer sky. And then we do have another set of 2 for you as well. with the Bright Sunshine and the Scarlet Woman, and we're just in the process of getting that sorted for you as well, but they will all be available for you. Now, if you're wanting to come on in as well and get your fabulous collection of Normans, you must check out in your basket, because what we've got for you, it's quite limited actually, isn't it? I mean, once they're gone, they're gone.
They're gone, yes. We've just sort of, had so many of each, and that's what we've got.
Yeah, that's it. So with the lucky dip, definitely.
So I'm going to just add a few clouds. I know it's summer, but...
Well, do you know what? The last 3 days have pretty much been summer. It's beautiful. Today was not so summery. Walking down at 6 o'clock this morning.
Today reality broke today.
Yeah. Do you know what though? I tell you what, it's still mild. Really mild for this time of year. It wasn't cold this morning.
It's quite weird, really.
Yeah.
It sort of doesn't feel quite right.
No. Peculiar.
I'm sort of like keep looking at my winter wardrobes, thinking I should sort of start to bring the leggings out. But I'm sort of reluctant to sort of put away my shorts and my flip-flops. So we're just going to use a couple of the clouds that we've got on the stencil, just to add a little bit of interest in the top. So you can see how really easy this is to do. And there you have your backdrop.
I love that. It's just beautiful. It's so wonderful. And it's really great to see those stencils in action as well. The stencils, fantastic saving today. You're going to get all 3 of them for £11.99, which is just seriously brilliant. So you've got the crazy paving, you've got the mushrooms and the dots.
Pebble Dash.
And the Pebble Dash. And you've also got, of course, the grass and the clouds, all there for you for £11.99. It's an amazing deal. And this is the Pebble Dash.
This is Pebble Dash. Yeah. I'll just do a little bit of that at the bottom. I didn't do it on my original samples, but it doesn't matter because each one is different. Let's make sure we haven't got too much blue on it. Just to sort of add something to the base if we want to.
Oh, over 10% of the stencil set's gone now. So yeah, do make sure you're checking out. That's not including everyone with it in their baskets as well. So really important to check it out. So many stencils for £11.99. It does, as Director Dan just said, this is such a magical place that you're creating here. You can imagine they're made out of candy or just, I don't know, they're so beautiful.
So, after that, you can spend your time finishing your colouring in. Because I'm not going to spend sort of half an hour standing there colouring this in because it would take forever. But you would cut it out, place it where you want on your design, and then obviously you bring in your flowers.
Your flowers and layer it all up.
That you've created all, and that
it's just gorgeous. So beautiful. You're going to have so much fun with this. And do you know what? You've got everything you need to bring this collection to life on the website right now as well. So you can shop to your heart's content. You've got your stencils, you've got those beautiful dye flowers as well. And of course, you've got your collection of gnomes. So go and grab them while you can. Now, time is, as it always does, it's running away with us. Yes. But we'd love to see, because you've brought the fluffy stuff with you today in the brand new colours.
So we'll leave that for a minute. You can get carried away. You can I've used some just a white gel pen to add some dots.
Beautiful.
You could do some colour dots on the mushrooms, some highlights on the clouds, and you can get carried away and do all of that.
Did you use the stencil to create
these
ones?
I just used the stencil because you can draw through a stencil. You don't always have to sort of put inks through it. You can actually just use your pen. So if I wanted to, I could even go in with just one of the lighter colours.
Yeah.
If I do it on this one, for instance.
Okay.
Okay. Just use the yellow and very quickly just to show you. I can add some dots that way to the mushrooms if I don't want them to stand out as much as the yellow ones. I can play around.
You can do so many things.
Probably needs to be a bit more orangey, but it just shows you that you can use the stencil in different ways.
Love it. So I just love that as it is as well. It's so gorgeous. It's absolutely beautiful. And so you can't have Norman, as you said at the beginning, without fluffy stuff.
No, you can't. No, really, honestly, fluffy stuff and Norman are attached to the hips.
Yes. It's almost like fluffy stuff was designed for Norman. I mean, just absolutely brilliant. So tell us in a nutshell, what is the fluffy stuff then, for anyone who's not come across it before?
Fluffy stuff is, it starts its life as a liquid inside a bottle.
Okay.
Which you then squeeze onto your card, and by heating it, you actually make it textural and it becomes 3D. And it bubbles away and it takes all sorts of shapes and forms and things.
It kind of grows, doesn't it?
It grows,
You add
yes,
that heat
it grows.
and it grows.
Now, when I've done quite a lot of different demonstrations with it, the important thing is that when you apply it, be careful of not putting too much on to begin with, because
Okay.
it does expand.
Okay.
So you might think, oh, I want it to be really textured, and then it sort of just is ridiculous, if you see what I mean.
Yeah.
And also it's a wet product, so the water has to go somewhere. So sometimes if you put too much on, it struggles to stick because you're not drying it out enough. And sometimes you might pull it away and you'll see that the inside is a bit like a gooey egg. It'll be gooey because you haven't heated it enough.
Oh, I quite like a gooey egg though.
So, you know, I would say if you've never used it and you don't know what you're doing, when you get it home, do a few little experiments.
Okay.
I've learnt along the way that I actually like to put it on and I like to let it dry overnight.
Okay.
And then I come back and I heat it the next day.
Ah, nice. So if you're doing a whole range of cards that you're wanting to
you can
sell,
do
for
that.
example, and on that note,
I
mean,
find
you've
it's
got
more
full angel
controllable. It
policy.
doesn't seem to expand as much if you do that as if you heat it straight away.
Fantastic.
But there's other things you can do to it. With the white, you can mix colour into it if you want to, but obviously don't saturate it with lots and lots of liquid because it's going to lose its chemical, whatever it does to expand it, or lose it if you put too much.
Okay.
So use a highly pigmented colour like one of our pigment stains.
Yeah.
And
you can colour it afterwards if you want to.
and
as well,
you can
can't
colour
you?
like on this one
Yeah.
that you're holding there. I then went in with my alcohol markers and added a little bit of grey on the top of the fluffy stuff.
Nice. Oh, it's just fab.
So, and obviously fluffy stuff isn't just for Norman. Now that we've got lots of different colours, if you want
Ice creams, it's good for
ice
us,
creams,
isn't it?
if you want Easter chicks, if you want a panda bear, a brown bear, because we've got the caramel
The clouds
colour.
in the sky.
You can have the clouds if you want snow.
Oh, yes.
This one's got
Look,
a bit
here
of
we go.
snow at the bottom. So
Here
if you
we
want
go.
Snow, especially since most of you are probably still doing Christmas cards. You've got that potential. The fur trimming on Norman's hat there could be also
Oh,
done.
yeah, you could do a
with
little
fluffy
fluffy
stuff.
hat. That's it. Oh, it's just brilliant, brilliant
So,
stuff.
you know, and what we've done is we've bought you two colours. We've bought you the white and the caramel, which is one set. and then
Okay,
we-
that's on screen right now, actually.
And then we
great.
bought you the green and the orange, which is another set, which were colours that we brought out for the Halloween collection.
Ah, okay.
So the green is slightly more like fluorescent.
Oh.
And then the orange is orange. The orange is this colour,
Ah, nice, okay.
which is really nice.
Oh, that's lovely, isn't it? So you've layered that on as a background then?
So I've
for
done
this?
something completely different. Because
Yeah.
most people say, oh, fluffy stuff, I've got to put it onto something like a bear or snow or what have you. But you can actually create a background.
I
with it.
love that. And you could do a sunset with this. You could do a sort of golden field of
Yeah.
corn with this. You've got so many different ways you can work. So I know that they were designed for Halloween, but actually, you know, they can be for anything, can't they? So you've got, just the graphics on screen right now, BV2814, is for the orange and the green, okay? And you're getting both of them for £6.50. That's really good value, isn't it?
So, for instance,
Great.
the green, Norman has got a witch's costume.
Oh, yeah.
And Witchy Woo, that's his name.
Witchy Woo.
And when I did the samples, I actually did the hair green, and I used the fluffy stuff. So he'd have textural
brilliant.
green hair, and it looked really like Halloween.
It really brings it to life. It's fantastic.
But if you think about like the forest gnome that we've got here, on one of my samples, which is that one over there,
This one, yeah.
I've given him a green hat. Now, if you wanted to have a bit of texture on the hat, you could use a bit of the green fluffy stuff and give him a more sort of bright.
So it's just a great way of adding another dimension to your card, isn't it?
It adds sort of interest and texture to the surface of whatever you're doing.
Gorgeous.
And you can do lots of things, just like I'm going to show you just one quick technique that I play around with.
Brilliant. Let's have a look.
So this is our orange, which is called Fiery Pumpkin.
Beautiful. Fiery pumpkin.
Okay, so when it comes, you'll have a little tip that you cut off so that you can obviously release it. Otherwise, it's not going to come out the bottle and you'll be squeezing forever.
Okay.
But just make sure you don't cut off too much, and then this fits back on perfectly to keep it nice and moist.
Gorgeous.
So all we're going to do is literally zigzag across our card. good colour. Okay.
Ooh.
And then, good old finger.
Uh-huh.
We're just going to spread this around.
Ooh, I like this.
I think you'd enjoy it.
Yeah, I would definitely enjoy. I'm like, oh, I really want to get in and have a go. That's
So
amazing.
don't spread it too thin, just spread it out so that it fills in. You can sort of work at the shape a little bit.
That's great.
If it's looking a little bit on the thin side, just add a little bit more that you can spread out.
And you could you could dab it as well, couldn't you? You could do different, you could create different
You can
textures.
use a brayer or roller to actually apply it, and then you get quite a different texture then.
Ah,
as
yeah,
well.
beautiful.
Okay. I'm just making sure that I don't have too much of a texture, but enough to give me something there,
Yeah,
rather than, you know, so I get little bits of texture appearing, but not heavy.
yeah. So just lovely backgrounds again, isn't it? Or, of course, to stamp on top of, which would be beautiful.
So you can tidy it up a little bit. And then you need to get your heat gun, and because it's quite thinly applied, we don't have to worry too much about leaving it to dry. We actually are going to heat it. So just give this a chance to warm up a little bit.
You're very colour coordinated today. Dan's just noticed you got your purple and your purple. I
I didn't even think about it. I should have really gone red. So.
Next time.
Okay, so we can start to heat it now, and you'll see the
Oh,
colour.
that's so cool. You can see that growing. Oh, nice. Can you see that texture coming through on screen? It's lovely. Oh, that's clever.
That's why I've applied a little bit more, so hopefully we can see it with the TV, because otherwise it's...
That's great. I love that texture.
So you can see where it's a little bit thicker, it's coming through a bit more textural, which is quite nice.
What a unique way of using the fluffy stuff as well. You know, it's great. Love that.
So I've done it with a brayer as well. Now if I lift that,
Yeah.
can you see, just hold that back, can you see how
Oh,
there's
yeah, the
water?
moisture's come through.
So that's
yeah.
all the moisture coming through onto the back. So this is why
Okay.
you have to heat it properly.
Got you.
And why you need to be careful to make sure it's fully dried, because otherwise what happens is that moisture doesn't come out
Okay.
and it stays in the card.
Right,
So that-
okay. So you
so
need to
what-
dry it on the back as well.
So you need to dry it on the back as well,
Okay.
just to make sure that you've got sort of all of that. But we haven't got it on very thick, although you could see it was still quite a reasonable amount of water that came
Yeah.
out behind it. 'Cause
Very clever.
You're sort of pushing it out through the card.
That's great.
I could sit here and sort of just make these backgrounds forever, if you see what I mean.
Yeah.
That would be such good fun. Okay, so that's my background. And then what I did was to use my... Did I not put it out?
You're Norman.
My Norman, my
Well,
first-
do you know what? While you're just
Norman.
getting that,
Yeah, okay.
because we've got, like a lot of people are just needing to check out as well. Time is ticking so quickly in this hour. I don't know where the time has gone. But do make sure you're checking out on your Norm. Just to clarify what you're getting with the stamps here as well. These have been so hugely popular. You're going to get 6 sets of your Norman stamps here for $29.99. Not just 6 stamps, 6 sets of stamps. And you can see with each of the collections how jam-packed each and every one of these are. They are gorgeous. These are Francoise's beautiful, beautiful Norman gnomes. Everybody is in love with them. Now, you do have your 30-day money-back guarantee, of course, 0800 001 4433. What I think a lot of people are doing is multi-buying and actually using this as well for gifts, you know, for little secret Santa presents or your craft group, you know, to get lots of them together. And then you've just got so many to choose from. It's brilliant. But 6 sets for $29.99. That's why you got the lucky dip, because ordinarily they should be $47.99, was it? So you're making a massive saving.
It is a massive saving, and if you know if you haven't got many in your collection, and now's the time to add to your collection, you know,
Yeah.
because I don't think they'll be this price again.
Well, no, and the thing is, as well as it's limited now, that's why we've been able to do the lucky dip for you. Once they're gone, they're gone. So it's really, really fabulous. Yeah, fantastic. So you've got, I love him, little woodland gnome.
Okay, so I'm just going to use the black. I tried some different things, and I thought maybe I would need a waterproof ink, but I think because this product is like essentially made with water,
Okay.
it seems to have taken the ink quite well. So we're just going to ink up our forest gnome, which is Norman being cheeky, sitting on top of a toadstool.
Yes,
I just love the little detail with the button and the leaf.
I almost want to, you see where his little hands are? You could draw a little cheeky mug of beer in there or something, couldn't you? Because he does look cheeky.
He's gone to the fest, you know.
Yeah, he's at Beer Fest. He's just... or a little slice of cake in his hands, or, you know, little lollipop.
So I've lost my tool again, so which is not very good. Oh, there it is. Yeah. I like to give it a really good press down, because you're pressing into texture. You want to be fairly generous with your pressure. Normally I would sort of hold back a bit because I would be going on to smooth white card, but because I'm not, because I'm going on to texture.
Great. They're fantastic, these tools, aren't they? Because, and I like your round one there. We've got a triangular one, I think, on our website as well.
This is just something that I saw ages ago. It wasn't me that came up with the idea in any way, but I'm finding, because I've used, I think, obviously I'm getting to that stage where I've used my hands an awful lot. I've been doing, you know, stamping for over 25 years. So I find actually sort of applying pressure with my fingertips actually quite hard.
Yeah, and also with your fingertips, it's difficult to get that even pressure, isn't it? Whereas
this gives you a far more even pressure. So, okay, now we go, please.
Yeah.
Is it going to be okay?
Oh, perfect. Look at that. And it's just so different, so unique, having that texture in the background. It's great.
And if you've got any little bits like here that you think, oh, I'd like that to be just a little bit darker, just go in with your pen.
Yeah, beautiful.
And pick that up.
Superb.
Sometimes I find that you have to be, although this is a really good concept with the stamping platform, sometimes I find that if something has got open lines like this, it's very easy to double stamp it if you over stamp it and get a sort of ghosting image, if you see what I mean. So sometimes with some stamps,
but when you're working on a textured background, this is a really good tip, isn't it?
It's just sometimes it's just, you know, there's no point really in re-inking the whole stamp. You're just picking up little bits that you want, just that little bit.
That's it. This is producer Alex's favourite. You know, and that's the really interesting thing, isn't it? What's your favourite at home? Which one of you loved the most? Was it the background with the stencils? Is it this gorgeous, fiery, zesty orange Norman? You know, the beautiful thing is coming in for the collection, you're going to be able to have so much fun with this and create your own ideas with it as well.
Or do you want to be more arty?
Yeah, well, this is it.
This is like colour washes and things. Yeah. This is like colour dipping and then adding colour. Yeah. And I've dipped my little flower on here to make that.
It's just, they're so gorgeous. As always, Francois, time is just zipped by, it's just gone, but it is so lovely to have you back here with us. And oh my goodness me, do not miss out on this collection, AY2895. You don't have to be a member here at Hobby Maker to take advantage of this massive saving. You're watching, and that's all you need to do. You just need to check it out on the website, or of course ring through to our call centre 0800 001 4433, or visit our website hobbymaker.co.uk, or of course download our app. Francois, we can't wait to see you back here at the end of the month, but right now, of course, here is Debbie Moore with more of her fabulous designs.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go. When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobby Maker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobby Maker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Oh, Debbie's tempting me with chocolates now. And
Well, you have to thank Lois for me, okay? We could hand them out. We needed the energy. I needed the energy.
That's Dan
Lois,
straight in there.
Yeah, Dan, come and get some. The chocolates, but no. But yes.
No, Dan, you can't have any. They're all mine. Oh my, I need to give you a stock update. Debbie, this collection has soared. It's just absolutely flown.
Yes.
And we knew, I mean, before we came out, we were talking about this earlier.
Yes,
We knew
definitely.
that you were going to absolutely love this. But we're approaching 50% of the stock now sold out. Now, if you were school run, tea, whatever was going on at 5 o'clock, this is your chance to now come on in and get it, okay? The graphics are on screen. I still can't believe the saving. Even though I know it's happening and I know it's okay, it still feels way too low for everything that you're getting here.
Now
It's
that I
come
look at it
through.
all laid out, because I remember I have not seen it like that. It does look a lot.
It's
doesn't it?
huge, yes.
But it actually is a lot. We wanted to spoil you for Christmas. This is the Advent kit that we've designed. But what's so special about it is that you have a die included in that will work with any of your crafty stash. I've designed it so it can work with the kit themselves. You can see some samples there. We're going to go through and explain it. You're going to get 20 card fronts, 20 surprise images, you get 20 guides, you got 5 sheets of numbers, you got a forever code, you have instructions, and you have that die.
Wow, I mean, how amazing is that? Because you've got the forever code as well, alongside your die, which is your tool for life. You can recreate this year after year after year after year. But the great thing is, again, so you were saying earlier on, because you've got that die and you've got the template there too, you can completely create your own calendar with your own artwork, or of course with Francoise with creative expressions, or with Crafty Companion.
Oh, what we were saying earlier is print a photo. Let me explain what I mean.
Yes, take us through, because this
Okay,
is wonderful.
so what I'm going to do is explain about the die and how it's all geared up to.
Oh, Wendy's actually just messaged in a question for you as well.
Oh, I can try.
We can have a go. She said, can you please ask Debbie if the die for the Advent calendar will fit in a MIDI machine? Thank you. That's Wendy in West Yorkshire.
If we could get a MIDI machine, we could try
Yeah,
it.
we can try.
This is being designed to be smaller than 15 by 15. Let me just turn this over because I do centimetres. So this is, can you see, it's 14. So it's 40, oh, there you go.
There you go, 14 by 14. Is the MIDI is 16, is it? Because you can get an A5 through the midi, I believe. Let me just double check.
Oh.
Oh no, that's the midi. 6-inch by 9-inch plate size.
Right, so I need the inches.
Aha.
Okay.
Testing us, Wendy. Here we go.
Okay, 6-inch. Oh, look.
Look at that.
It does. Look.
Perfect.
So there's 6.
Yeah.
Because I wanted to be able to fit on a square card.
Okay.
So
Perfect.
I designed it that way so you have that flexible.
Brilliant.
So Wendy, hopefully that answers that question. Yes. Okay, we haven't actually physically put it through, but you can see that it fits in those sizes.
Yeah.
So that's the plate sizes, 6 by 9. So it will fit on those plates.
Perfect. Yeah.
But this, you know, anybody that owns those, because obviously it's not a large die, but it is one that will fit. Most people work on squares. Yeah. Okay, and so I've designed it for the flexibility. So I've got some card samples. We have some over there, but what I want to show you is the actual design. So this is an A4 piece of card. I deliberately did this just to show you. I've designed it with no cut lines.
Okay.
So that means if you want to create a larger advent, you've got that option.
Yes.
Okay, but the toppers themselves are this size. So the idea is you put it on and then you can see that it's cut them out. Okay, so as you can see on here, this one is a little bit bigger. And then what I've done, so you can actually put the scenes behind. So you are going to get 20 of these.
Wow.
Okay, these are the card fronts. Forget the die for a second. And the idea behind it is you can create your advent cards in 2 different steps. If you're like me and don't have much time. Okay, and you really want to make this wow factor card. There's your topper. You put that through your card machine. Now make sure you have it the right way up, everybody, because otherwise your windows will open the other way.
Okay.
Okay, so the top tip is the 25 goes in the top right.
Okay.
Run that through your die cut machine. It will take seconds, and there's a different design that you can see that I've already ran through.
Brilliant.
Then you have your surprises. Now these took ages to design because every single one is different.
Yeah.
So what we've done is, because you are getting designs for Santa Claus, you've got Santa Claus surprise images.
Gorgeous.
Earlier in the last show we did nativity, so you would have nativity designs to go through. But the other thing that we have in there, so you don't forget, you have got 20 of these. You have got 20 different surprises.
Yeah, great.
Then you've got these, 20.
20.
So if you want to either draw something, or you decide that you want to cut that one, you want that one in there, and you want that one in, you want to do your own,
little mixture.
you've got that option. And because the way the die's been designed, if you want to do a family photo, that will be so cool. Okay,
great,
so you can just actually get it for a square, okay, and simply just run it through and create your own advent.
I love that. So gorgeous. You could do a theme countdown to anything, actually, couldn't you?
Yes.
You know, countdown to when you go on holiday, countdown, little clues as well if you're wanting for some birthday, little treasure hunt to their big birthday present, or, you know, there's so many different things you can do with this. And because you've got that template, you can put the photos behind, you can have important messages behind, or embarrassing photos. Or
Yes.
You could just do anything, really.
You can really do, and this is why I've done it, because I want it fun for the whole family.
Yeah.
The other thing I forgot to explain, that you also get the numbers.
Brilliant, okay.
But if you have stamps that you want to use, you've got that option. But I've done it so everything's included in the kit for you to complete 20, a minimum of 20 advent cards straight
Can
away.
you imagine if you sell these, either for charity, or because obviously you've got full angel policy
Yes,
on this, haven't
definitely.
you? So you could print them off anywhere as well. And you've got that forever code too.
Definitely,
So even
yes.
if you literally just use what you're getting in this kit,
Yes.
okay, not to mention the fact that you can use a die forever, but if you just use what's in this kit and you make yourself 21 advent calendars, what are you going to be selling them for each? Way over £1. I mean, it's incredible.
You're easily going to get your money back. And the thing
And then
about
some,
it,
yeah.
it's going to be bespoke because you can design it. I mean, look, you've got beautiful art deco. And this is the thing about it, you've got imagery for the whole family when it comes to it. So I've got obviously the classic Santa Claus that you've got on there. That's the other one. I love that one with the deer. Yes.
yeah.
But then I've obviously put in there, you have got the gnomes that I've got on there, and you've got them in different colour options, the evening ones as well, and the penguins are in there. So we got the penguins, the 2 different types of penguin. So now you've got nativity and you've got different art deco. So these are what we call the card fronts. But then you've also got every one of them has a different surprise.
Look at that cute little robin.
So you have got little messages in there as well. So yet again, they are different. So that's for your gnomes. Then you've got the ones for the penguins, okay. Then you've obviously got the ones for your nativity. You've got the ones for the art deco, okay. There's your numbers, and then obviously you've got the ones for the Santa Claus. And then don't forget you've got the guides.
Yeah.
And I've given you 20 guides.
20 guides as well.
Just in case you decide that you want to make your own.
Yeah.
So everything's
actually, you can make 40. You can make 40 advent calendars.
Yeah, when you think about it that way.
Yeah, you can make 40 advent calendars for $22.99. You've got your forever code to then print these out to your heart's content.
Your card
forevermore.
fronts, yes.
And you've also got the die. I have to be honest, just the die on its own, $22.99. Just for the die, it's fantastic.
Yes.
It's really wonderful. Now, 50% of the stock has now gone. If you're wanting to get this, today is the day. We cannot bring this back again. So it's here, it's now, check it out and get it home.
So what I want to do is just quickly show you how to put it together, because it is a very, very classic way of doing it. Because what I've done is, obviously I showed you earlier, so we're going to do a Santa Claus one. So if I move this to one side, like so. So we've got the Santa Claus one. I've ran the I've ran the machine with a die on there, and you can see that's just gone through. And then all you need to remember is which is the large one. So this is the tap one for the 25th. And I've done it that way. So there is 25 windows. So it's
I like
square.
that, because so often people just do 24.
Yes.
And it always really annoys me that you're missing the Christmas Day one.
Yes, Christmas Day is important.
Yes, it's kind of the whole point.
So that's how we've done it. But then obviously
Like
there is no numbers on here.
Okay.
So the idea is then you have your different numbers. You've got them in the classic 4 colours, okay? Yeah. And if you have stamps, you can use them. But what I've done it this way is you'll probably use these colours for Christmas. So if you were using a Crafter's Companion image or a hunky-dory or anything like that, you'll find that these colours would go with it anyway.
Yeah.
So you have choices that you can actually use. So then all you then do, okay, let's do this card and get it sorted out. So I've got my base card. I am going to stick it on here, but I need, what have I done, my glue? What colour would we like?
Oh, do you know what? I think red with this one.
Okay,
or
so
the gold.
We'll do that.
Never asked me to make a decision, Deb. I want it all.
So what you have, can you see there is an edge in? Can you see that?
Yeah.
There is an edge in. So the trick is not to put any adhesive on the windows.
Sure.
Okay, so you need to make sure you put the glue just, if it comes out, on the edge. And there's plenty, even there is gaps. Can you see what I'm doing? Yeah. There is even plenty of gaps in the middle. Perfect. And just go around the areas. I would recommend that you use glue for this because you have the wiggle room.
Okay, perfect.
And then you know that they're going to line up with this. So this is just going to line up like so.
If you wanted a 3-dimensional element, would it
pads,
work with foam pads?
Yes, you can. If you want to make it more 3D, you have that option. But we've done it this way, so it gives you the flexibility.
Perfect.
And then what I've got, well, we said red, so let's just take a red. And then what I'm doing is we've designed them so they're very easy to use. Simply just cut out your square. And as I said, you've got the 4 colours, but you can actually, if you've got numbers, I mean, if you bought any of my Create and Cherish range, which had numbers on, you could stamp your own if you wanted to.
Yeah, yeah.
And then look how easy it is. So all I'm doing is just cutting it along there, and then simply just cutting it like that with the numbers. And what I would recommend is I do one up here, one down here, one there, one there. So it doesn't follow a pattern.
So you just want to save the big one to 25 for the top right.
So I'm just going to do a few so you can get the idea, because you don't need to see me sticking all these. Now, another top tip is use tweezers. Check out the website, because these tweezers are on the website. We've had them on before. And all I do is this.
Oh, brilliant.
Put the glue, one dot.
And that's enough.
You don't need an awful lot. and then just simply decide on your numbers. Also, another thing to remember is the size of the windows. So if you've only got a thin window, you don't want to use a double one where possible. You can always trim it down.
Okay.
And then just simply, and also the design. I don't know if we can ask for the sample that's on the side, the Art Deco sample.
Oh, yeah.
And just to show you, thank you. Thank you very much. So what I've done here, even with all the numbers on, you can see the image.
Yes,
Isn't that weird?
Yeah.
That you would
So
think
clever.
that the numbers would hide it, but it doesn't, okay? And then you can open them up and they've got surprises underneath. But it's, when you look at the design, so we've done it, because everybody's like, well, what about if it's got imagery on? So look at this one. This has got wording. And you can see already, I mean, I'll get these on and I'll put them on Facebook, you get ideas. By the time you put all the numbers on, it's still going to be there.
See the image. Oh, I love this. I really want, so do you know what I want to do as well? If you've got a favourite place, you could do, for example, I love Abu Dhabi, and we've had so many family holidays in Abu Dhabi now, but I'm thinking you could cut out your picture of Abu Dhabi or wherever your favourite place is, and then behind each window, little photographs of those, and they'd be teeny, but so lovely.
It could almost be a memory through Christmas, or your, you know, it could be a window.
A memory of a holiday, a memory of your wedding. It could be an anniversary card, you know.
Yes.
So just
25 years.
25
there you go.
Oh my, that's a great idea.
I just turned 26 years this year. But no, that's
amazing. Yeah,
but actually,
so you can use it for lots of different
here's
things.
another idea.
Oh yeah.
So, because this is set, anniversary cards, just cut out another row and stick it on.
Oh yeah, there you go. Your first, oh, perfect.
So now this Advent kit is now a anniversary kit.
Yeah, it's wonderful. It's special birthdays as well.
I mean, obviously 1 year won't work.
Yeah.
But you could do a window of 5, couldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
Or a window of 6, couldn't you? And then create little memories that you open. That's a really good idea.
It'd be lovely. You could do 12, you know, for a baby's first birthday as well.
Yes.
Every month. So you get like a little photo of each month. Of the year.
That
So
would be
just cut out
a
some
lovely
extra things.
idea for, you know, or even when the child's just born,
Yes.
hint, hint, okay? Every, you know, the parents go crazy taking photos. So you could then do a growth and send it to a relative to show the actual growth.
That's a good idea.
This is just going
it's
from one
spiraling,
die,
isn't it?
yes.
Yes, my goodness. But you can see why it's such great value. $22.99, you're getting the die, you're getting all of this beautiful artwork. And we just worked out, as a bare minimum, you can make 40 advent cards with this, advent calendars with this. But then, of course, because you've got the forever code, you can keep on printing these images out. Basically, it's endless, which is absolutely amazing. Check it out. You don't even have to think about it.
No, especially now that we've made it into an anniversary advent as well.
Yeah.
So I've just stuck that on there. And then obviously you've got Merry Christmas that you may want to cut out and put it underneath. You've got that option. And you've got them in the different colorways. So just to recap on what you're going to get before it actually sells out.
Yeah,
okay. I've lost the die. Have you got it in your pocket?
It's just here. I know, sneaking off with it. How dare you?
So, remember, you are getting not just the die, you are going to get 20 toppers. If we can bring up that lovely shot of all of them. So you're going to get 20 toppers. Look at that. In those themes. So you've got Santa with animals. You've got the gnomes. You've got the nativity. You have got the numbers on there. You've also got more Santa ones down the chimney and the classic stance. You've got penguins. You've got Art Deco. They are the main toppers. Then you've got the surprises. Now the surprises are in groups of themes. So you've got them each individual. But then you've got 20 guide ones that you can actually lay out your own designs and forever code and die. I'm exhausted.
It's incredible. I mean, look, it's just jam-packed. You absolutely have to get this home. If you don't, you'll be kicking yourself. I can tell you that, because honestly, DF6192 is your code. $22.99. You're getting everything you see on screen. You've got your forever code. You can print it as many times as you like, and you've got the die as well. Tomorrow, and this, I really don't want you to wake up tomorrow and think, what was I thinking? Why haven't I checked this out? You need to check it out now to get this home. We're not going to be able to bring this back to you again. this is the day. Looking at what's happening on the web and on the phones, it's going to be a sellout.
It is.
So
it is.
just, it's going absolutely crazy.
And I'm
Everybody
not
wants it.
surprised, okay? And obviously, because it's unique in the fact that you can use it with any of your designs that you've already got. So you don't just have to use the designs that come in a kit. I mean, they're great anyway, but you've got the option of using it. And if you haven't got the actual numbers, the numbers will work.
Perfect.
And the same with the guides. The black and white guides, you can use any. I've lost them.
You can use them for anything, can't you? They're
Where
brilliant.
did they go?
There
Those
we go.
ones.
There we
So
go.
they're the guides. So you've got those if you want to create your own ones as well. But of course, you've got these ones already done for you. And there is a die cut. And you lay them up and you add the numbers. Look how cool that is.
Love that. Do you know when you get, if you print out your photos, you know, I mean, gosh, I remember we used to obviously have negatives and you'd get all these negatives. But nowadays you tend to get one photo with all the little ones printed out, don't you? And you always wondered what to do with all those little photos, the little tiny ones. You can use them for this, can't you? There we go.
How about, I've got another idea.
Oh, yeah.
How about printing the images on acetate and make a see-through window
Yes! Oh
advent?
my gosh.
So you can literally, as you could have almost like a light through it. So if you print it on acetate, because
Love
this
it.
comes in a forever code. So you can print it on
acetate.
acetate, so then you can then print your images on acetate.
Or you
so
could do little stained glass snowflakes or something.
Oh,
with
you
your...
can go on forever.
Oh, you could do so much
we
with
could be here
this.
forever.
Oh, send
Basically,
your
you
ideas
are
as
going
well.
to get so much fun out of it.
Yeah, you really are. It's going to be incredible. $22.99, and you're making a minimum of 40 cards, but you've got your forever code as well. So actually, you're going to go on and on and on and on and on with this throughout the year, for Advent, forevermore. It's just genius. It's
Yes,
absolutely brilliant.
definitely.
So, yeah, come on in and get it while you can. While stock is still available, come on and grab it. 0800 001 4433. That's one way to get involved. You can ring through, and our call centre are amazing. They're there to help you, especially if you're brand new and you're wanting to get involved. It's really lovely to speak to somebody on the end of the phone. They're such a friendly bunch up there, right upstairs. They're amazing. Of course, if you just want to shop on the web, hobbymaker.co.uk, all you need to do, pop it in your basket. Just don't forget to check it out, okay? That's really important to go for that full checkout process. And on the app as well, we do now have an app. I don't know if you know, but you can download the app for free, and then you can check it out there. There we go. Look at that. Watch and shop on the go with Hobbymaker.
Definitely.
So you can download that in the App Store as well. Loads more of you dialing through at every single turn. Check it out. It's really, really lovely to have you here. And I know you're going to have so much fun. We've only got a quarter of the stock left.
I'm not surprised.
That's it. So do not miss out on this. And you know, we've got to bring these because these are some of your most popular collections.
So talking about not missing out, the magazine. We
Oh.
have a handful of the magazine. So if you want to bring it through, okay. So the magazine itself, we have got £60 worth of goodies.
This is your most generous. I mean,
Yes.
you're always incredibly generous, Debbie, but this is jam-packed, right?
£60 worth of goodies
Wow.
for $14.99.
Oh
okay?
my gosh.
And this, when it's sold, this is our Christmas edition, and it's the fastest magazine we've sold.
Wow.
We've been doing the magazine now for, oh my goodness, where are we? Probably about 10 years now.
Okay. Oh, wow.
Or maybe 11. It's every other month, but obviously it kind of went a bit funny at COVID.
Sure, yeah, of course.
Okay, so when you actually get it home, what I've done it is, look, you're going to get, it tells you you're going to get a stencil free. That's one of the freebies. Now, this stencil's worth normally $9.99.
Wow.
So you could argue you're getting the rest for £4.99.
That's unbelievable. So you're getting £60 worth of products for $4.99.
Yes.
Wow.
So you have got, so then as you go through it, we talk about all the products. Now we've got these coming up. These are our bauble dies, which are
lovely.
beautiful, which we've got limited actually on today's show. We talk about products that's coming up. Oh, look, there's about the Advent dies.
Oh, yes, there we go. So you've got loads of inspiration.
Yeah,
here as
we've
well.
got those gorgeous Christmas melody, and then you get step-by-step instructions. This, I think, is genius. This is this card under here. There we go.
Oh, yes, look at that.
Lois turned an envelope into a shaker card.
Yeah, this is genius.
So you get the envelope in the kit, and instructions of how to create a fabulous shaker card for Christmas. So you've got all these ideas in there. Now, if you go to the middle, there's the next lot of freebies. You get 40
Wow.
different decoupage. You've got
And the
beautiful
quality of this
papers.
paper is beautiful,
150 GSM, and I love the finish on it. So you can see gorgeous colourways, vintage papers,
beautiful notes.
and then as you go through, you've got a rocker card. There's a rocker card, and there's a behind you. Grab that
yes,
blue
here we
rocker
go.
card. And as you can see, you've got all the elements on there. You've got the toppers. Still going. You've got animals in here. You've also got, I mean, gorgeous, aren't they?
Amazing.
So you've got how-tos, you've got elves in there, it's all about Christmas. So there is cards for everybody on here.
Yeah.
And I'm still going. There is, this is a lovely card. This is a side seam.
Here we go.
There we
Here
go.
we go. Oh, look at this.
There's a slider card, there you go.
Oh,
So that's one of the projects in there. I'm still going. Then we've got the snow globes. Now we actually have the new die on the show today that you can work with it, or it can be a standalone.
Now, last time you brought this on, it sold out.
Yeah. So that's the last of the stock coming up. So as you can see, I'm still going. And then you've got a 33 templates.
Oh my gosh. So, hold on
And
a minute.
then I'm finished.
Oh,
Bella designed this full collection that's worth £18.
wow.
Okay, and I just do that because that is where the forever code is.
Oh my goodness.
So can you see, and it's not finished. There
Not
is
finished,
another
there's more,
one.
there's more.
On the last page, there is another offer, wherever it is. Oops, I'm knocking my mic. Sorry, everybody. So then you've got, do that. Another.
Whoop.
You've got loads, everybody. So,
Amazing.
$14.99. Introduce somebody to paper crafting. Introduce them.
That's such a great idea. You know, it's so perfect, isn't it? If you want to gift this to somebody, you want to get this to your crafting group as well. If there's a group of you get together for a bit of eggnog or a bit of mulled wine, you can get crafting together. And just, it's beautiful. Such a great gift.
So there is limited stock. If we grab some of these
that's so
cards
good.
so we can show some ideas. So you've got loads of ideas because you've got the gorgeous Christmas bears, and there Nicola did this card showing you how you can create a stepper card, but also how to create the inside.
Nice. All this inspiration.
So, you know,
Love it.
we have got, this is why it's a really good card to do, okay? Because, if you don't know somebody's theme, okay, they're like Christmas. I mean, this one, it's got a robin there, but also, toys. It's a really good, I love this card, a lovely one to do. But then look at this.
Nice.
Nicola did this one. Rita did, I think, the next one. Yeah, she did. So look at that.
Oh, your design team have been so busy. They've had
They
so much fun with
have.
this.
And
haven't they?
Sharon did. Oh no, Jeanette did this one. Sharon did some of the others. So this is a squeezy card, and this is one you get a template as well. You get so much on here. So really, if you want a fun magazine that has loads of freebies, we all like Christmas presents. I did it that way because then you feel like it's Christmas early.
Yeah, absolutely. And you can have so much fun with the kids with this as well. Lots of projects in there that you can craft as a family all together as well, which is just wonderful. But you'll never be stuck for inspiration. As crafters, artists, everybody from time to time just has that sort of block of,
Definitely.
oh, what can I do? What can I do to make my work stand out? If you make to sell as well, you're always looking for new ways of just making your work really stand out at the craft fair. So this is just jam-packed.
Yes.
You'll never be stuck again.
Now, talking about standing out, I think we grab the baubles.
Oh, yes,
I
there we
think,
go. I'll do a little
because,
swapsy.
and there's some cards, if I grab those ones,
There we
just
go.
to show you these, okay, because Jeanette did some of these as well. So these are these new baubles.
These are
When I say
amazing.
new, they were new last month. We've got limited stock now. There is 2 sets. So we have, these are the 2. But, you got Faith and Hope. Which one's that one? I've got, there's Hope. Look
And
at
you've got Love
that.
and Peace. So Faith and Hope is on at the moment. TI6154. They are lovely, aren't
Okay, I mean $8.99,
It's
and
mega.
they can great to add into your projects. Okay, so then we've got the piece as well, okay, and you can do it as a double one, or look at that.
they? Oh my.
So this is using the magazine.
Yeah.
So these are the papers from the magazine.
So clever.
Okay, and then we've added the piece, and these extra elements are coming up. The Christmas foliage, which is my favourite add-ons. But look, how gorgeous is that?
Lovely. And I do need to give you a little bit of a warning on the Christmas foliage, though. If you want to get it, you need to go and grab it right now, because I think they're going to sell out today.
They will. I mean, this is coming to the end of one. So the other one, what was it?
Love and Peace.
Love and Peace. And what Jeanette's also done is you can make your own little Christmas tree decorations. So that, you know, so how cool's that? Oh, you can put the decoration on a card and they can take it off and put it on the tree.
I'd put those round bottles of wine and whiskey and gin as well. And just,
So £8.99 and you're getting 2 dies. It really is a good price.
Little gift tags as well. You could pop them on your presents, couldn't
Yeah,
you?
you can go to town
You
with
can
it,
do
really.
so much.
Yes, you can.
Love it, love it, love
Right,
it.
do you want to
Absolutely
grab
gorgeous.
the Christmas foliage?
Yes, you're already shopping for the Christmas foliage.
I'm not
again.
surprised
Yeah.
because it is really lovely. So the way it's designed is, we've only just had this out, I think middle of last month, and I'm totally in love with it. You're going to get, I think 14 dies. I'm not 100% sure, or maybe 13. We'll count them in a second. But you're going to get all those dies, and then you are going to get the matching papers and a forever code. 14 dies. There you go. But
wow.
Look at this, okay? As I go through it, you've got them in different colorways, so you've got those options on there. As you go through it, I mean, it's an amazing price. You've got the vintage colors, you've got the vibrant greens, and keep on going. You'll find that you'll use them again and again.
Oh, I love it.
And don't forget, it comes with a forever code, which means you'll never run out. And you can use the sepia ones, the black and white. This last sheet, don't bin the last sheet. This is your kit for life.
Okay.
Any paper crafting kit has the forever code. So you are not only just getting the die, you are getting the whole of the artwork forever.
That's incredible.
You'll be using it every Christmas.
Yeah.
Using it for your Christmas table. Use it to make a wreath.
yes.
Look, add what Jeanette's done. She's created a whole scene with it.
Yeah.
Okay. And what I've done on here is I've just added elements. So we're going to quickly do a card using those.
Lovely.
Can we just show the Christmas melody first
here we go.
because I know that's got low stock as well, and I'm going to use that in the card.
Here we go, my darling. And I have to say as well, the snow globe, that is very close to selling out as well. So do shop ahead.
So this is, you're going to get look at that. You are going to get the robins. Now the robins also come with hats and scarves, but you don't have to have the hats and scarves. So the idea is, this has all been mixed up. 1 second, let me just bring that forward. So you have got what we call the character sheets. So you can see you've got the robins. Now these robins are not just for Christmas.
No, of course.
You can use them, but then you've got the hats and scarves.
Really, robins are so emotive, aren't they?
Gorgeous, lovely sentiments, okay, that we've got on here. And keep on going. There's loads. You get 32 crafting sheets. Then you've got the shapes, so you can actually build your scene and put your robin in. And you've got a few sheets of those. And then you've got your backing papers.
Lovely.
Loads and loads. Oh, they've all been mixed up. There's some more shapes that you've got in there that you can just build up. But you are going to have hours of fun with this collection. And it comes with a forever code. And it just creates the most amazing cards and those lovely things. I love those papers.
They're really beautiful, aren't they?
And they're gorgeous.
What an amazing collection. Abundance of shapes and patterns and beautiful designs. And your dies as well, all for £24.99. That's CB6134. And again, I mean, have to really say this because people really think, oh gosh, hold on, I'll only get that saving if I'm a member. Do I have to pay a monthly subscription fee or something like that? Absolutely not. Hobby Maker is all inclusive. Everyone watching the show, whether it's on the app or on the web or on the television, you can dial through, you can check it out. You get this massive saving too. This isn't like a VIP saving. This is for you. This is for everybody, okay? Because as far as we're concerned, at Hobby Maker, you're all special. You're all very important. We wouldn't be here without you. So this is for all of you. It's just amazing. Oh, so what are you going to make?
So I'm actually, the other thing that we didn't mention this show.
Oh, yes.
We have a swirl die, which is
beautiful.
Beautiful at a silly price. Of course, it's a silly price. You know what I'm like.
Mm-hmm.
So we have this swirl die, and is it £6.99?
Yeah, you did. I can't believe it. You brought this and the beautiful doily die, the vintage doily, for £6.99.
So I don't know if we can bring up the information for it. It's the swirl. Oh, there we go.
It's amazing.
Yeah, I could. Yeah, swirl lace. There you go.
Should be £8.99. That's great as it is.
I mean,
but my goodness, there you go, £6.99.
So I've made it into a Christmas swirl by adding some of the foliage that you've got in there, some mistletoe in there. And what I want to do is, and I've used the craft card. So check out the craft card. So what I've done is that's the craft card, and then this is the shiny on the Christmas foliage, and it just adds a dimension. So I'm just going to show you what I've done. This is that topper from the Christmas melody, and I've put a robin with a hat on. I love Christmas robins with hats on. So you can see how lovely this is going to come together. And then look how cool that is. So I want them to be able to put this decoration on their tree.
Yes, okay.
So we're going to have that on there. This is going to go over this way. And this is one of the sentiments from the Christmas Melody collection. But then I've got more elements. Look how easy it was to put it together.
That's amazing.
Because I had those elements. So
I'm sorry to interrupt you, Debbie, but I'm really... Is that you making that noise, Alex? Is that you doing that?
We've got bird noises in our ears.
It is very impressive, Robin, though, isn't it? Is it both of you? I feel like they need to come out and demonstrate to the melody of your cards. I mean,
it is a bit. We're doing very well considering we've got bird noises in our heads, okay, and keep on talking. Right, okay, so we are going to now put this all together, okay. So remember, you've got loads of inspiration. Remember, they are from the Christmas Melody kit.
Yeah, it's
so I'm just now going to start putting things together.
It's just so lovely. You got some of that gorgeous vintage paper in the magazine as well.
Yes, that's right. So it's using ideas from the magazine, also using elements from the Christmas Melody. You've got the papers in there. I've used the dye, as I said, from, I just need to add a bit more glue. I mean, I like to mix and match.
But that's the beautiful thing with your collections as well, is that, you know, with this whole collection, you can combine them. Even with your advent calendar, you know, there's nothing to stop you creating a beautiful border with your Christmas foliage, make a really large card with the advent calendar in the middle for the wall, you know, and that's the beautiful thing. Everything works together, everything can sort of interconnect. It's amazing.
I mean, this is the thing about it, and you'll find that using the elements, I've lost my pricking tool. I think there is some pricking tools left on the website, so check it out. But when it comes to layering everything, Christmas is dead easy, isn't it? Yeah. Greens, reds, blues, and you'll find that all the collections work, which is why that magazine is a great addition to have, because it gives you layouts and inspiration of what to do. And I always say, use the magazine as a guide. So look at the shape guide. Like, for example, I was on last week, and this is the front card, okay?
Yes.
Now, you look at this and think, oh my goodness, that is so complicated, okay? But it isn't. It is a fold back card, square card that is fold back, rotated and created a mashup easel.
I love it. So you've got all this inspiration.
This is in the magazine, so you can then create this and in a different theme. So you've got, that's one of the projects. I just need
to let you know, the magazine is very close to selling out. So and we haven't got more. So once the magazine's gone, it's gone. So if you wanted to get that Christmas edition, and I can understand why it's the most popular one so far. I mean, they're always very, very popular, but it's been the fastest to sell out, hasn't it? The pricking tool that you can see Debbie using here as well, MU6132, on graphics on screen for you now as well, $4.49.
I know, good. It's actually a pricking and piercing tool, so that it's great for putting holes through, putting ribbon through, and also, look, picking up foam pads like this. So I just pick them up, and then you can put them down. I need on some paper. Let's put it on here. And then simply take the top off.
Brilliant. So good. So it's multifaceted, isn't it?
It is, definitely. Right, so let's finish with this. So what I wanted to do is just put this on a foam pad, so then people can actually just take it off, and it's a lovely little gift.
Fabulous.
There we go.
Oh, nice.
And then I've got, this is going to go behind.
Beautiful.
Because I should have really put it higher up. And then finish off with a bit of twine.
It's gorgeous.
But how lovely is that? So
it's
that's
really
using
lovely.
The Christmas foliage, the swirl, a bit of everything really. And of course, that magazine.
Yeah. Oh, it's magnificent. And you know, what I love with every collection you brought to us, it doesn't matter what your style is, it doesn't matter what your colour theme is, it doesn't matter what your taste is and how your taste evolves. the beautiful thing is with each collection is they're timeless, you know, and you can also create cards for every one of your friends, no matter what their sort of style is as well, because you've got so much to choose from.
Because, you know, this is the thing about it. I'm giving you the tools, the imagery. I mean, you can just, if you wanted to, just take the hat off and just have the robin without the Christmas hat. And I mean, it's a lovely dimensional card to create.
It's really gorgeous. And we just had another little, we've had bird song, and then we've also had Dan singing You Can Leave Your Hat On as well to the robin. And you can. They're just lovely. Listen, if you want to get involved with Hobby Maker today, there's a number of different ways of doing it. You can download the app for free. You can check out on the website, again, for free. It's only 1 p.m. till midnight tonight, so you might be thinking, oh gosh, getting an awful lot here. Is this going to be a really big package? Is it going to cost a lot to post? It's not. We do this amazing thing. No one's really... You ask people in this building, Debbie, how do you do 1 p.m. for the whole day? Nobody can give a definitive answer. Because it seems impossible. It's crazy, but we just go for it. $3.95 for the whole day. It doesn't matter how big your package is. It's literally that deal. Take advantage. It's really wonderful. Oh, now you've got the snow globe.
So we want to have a look at the kit for the snow globe, because this one sold out last time it was in. And the reason why it's sold out, I don't know if you remember, in, I'm going to say July or maybe August, I brought out pop-ups. And I brought out this template.
Yes, I remember.
Okay. And basically this template, and it's also on the show, I think it's $6.99.
Okay.
Okay. The idea behind it is you can create pop-ups.
Ah, I love.
Okay. And we sold hundreds upon hundreds. And look, and it not only is it single, it is a double
it's
pop-up.
So clever.
But then everybody was like, but Debbie, what about a die? So I thought, you know what? I'm going to do a die.
She's only going
So the die is a nesting die. So you have the shape card and then the insert.
That's
Okay, so then you can use it as a standalone. Of course, then I had to fill it with snowflakes, okay?
This is an added extra. They're beautiful.
Now, you would think $19.99 for that is brilliant, but it isn't just that, because you get a kit with it.
Yes.
So you are going to get 18 crafting sheets. You're going to get that die, okay? And then look, so what I've got is the snow globes, and you've got the decoupage. And then as I'm going through it, you've got different snow globes on there, different sizes, sorry, not sizes, different themes and colours that you've got on there. But then you have got what we call the inserts, and I'm going to show it so you can cut those out, and we're going to do that demo. As I go through it, you've got different inserts, so you'll be able to create all those cards. So there's 6 cards in there. But what else do we need when it comes to a card? You need the envelope.
My gosh, look at this.
So there is a square envelope there. So you have got square envelopes, and best of all, it comes with a forever code that will never ever run out.
Oh, it's right on top. There's me. Look
Okay, so this will never ever run out. So you'll be able to create snow globes, and how gorgeous are those envelopes?
That's just lovely.
Okay, but I've been told that I need to call them what was it?
Squenvelopes.
Squenvelopes.
Square envelope. Squenvelope. They love that, and they're very pleased.
They love that. They're very pleased with that. I don't think I could. The problem is I wouldn't be able to say it. That's the problem.
Envelopes. It's a new thing now. Everyone's going to be saying it.
So last time I had this was on last month, and it sold out.
It did.
So we do have some more stock left of it, okay?
I love the snowflakes here as well. Can you appreciate as well? The snowflakes, they're all unique. I mean, they look like Wilson Bentley's original photograph.
Oh, yes.
They're so beautiful.
Yes, they're gorgeous, aren't they?
Just lovely. So clever. And you've got all of that.
So the idea is, let me show you. So we've got one here. So you have got the snow globe.
Yeah.
Okay. And then it cuts out the insert. To create.
So clever.
This is simple. This bit here, this is called a pop-up that was being designed with this.
Now you can add this separately. So just to clarify, the stencil doesn't come with the kit.
No, it's because the reason we've done that is because we sold hundreds.
Hundreds and hundreds.
And hundreds. So a lot of you have already got that.
Yeah.
But then we got requests for the dies. Okay, but the stencil, look at that, $6.99.
$6.99.
So I want to show you how that is done.
It's just an add-in, really, isn't it? $6.99.
So what I've got is, I've already ran it through. You don't
Yeah.
need to see me run through a die cut, okay? So you have got the outside for your shape card.
Beautiful.
Then the inside is for your insert.
Okay.
Then if you want the template, if you want to, I mean, that card looks nice as it is. You would put that inside. Where is it gone? There we go. That would go lovely inside.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's not an issue. That looks great. But if you would like it to do as extra special as a pop-up, then you do need this.
Okay.
Because look how easy it is. You put that on top of there, and straight lines are straight lines that mean cutting, dashed lines that mean folding. So I'm just putting that on there and simply draw my lines. So this creates a double pop-up, which is why it went crazy when we brought it out. Okay.
And then when you got the template, it just makes it so much easier, doesn't
So
it?
look, that was easy to do, wasn't
Yeah.
it? Okay. And then you get your scissors. Now remember two things. Straight lines mean cutting. And everybody goes to me, but Debbie, how do you cut?
How do you cut the middle bit?
How do you cut the middle bit? Because the next step is not a cut, the next step is a fold. Can you see that?
Yeah.
And then the step after that is a cut.
Beautiful.
So look how easy this
So
is
easy.
to do.
I think when you say pop-up, so many people can be quite afraid or just anxious about getting it right. But the beauty with this, and this is why hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these are
Yes.
sold. So do come in and get it. TP6163.
$6.99.
It takes away the fear.
Look at
It
that.
just makes it easy.
And then you reopen it up. Okay. And you don't have to worry about it because all you do is bring this forward and then push that bit through. Because remember, it's a double pop-up. And then push that one through. So I do it in stages like that, so I know it's going through.
Brilliant.
There we go.
So good. Look at that. Oh my goodness me. It just, if I were to look at that and I just saw that, I'd think, oh my gosh, I'll never be able to do that. But because with the stencil and now you've shown us,
You
and
can
don't
put
forget you
things
can,
in.
oh, it's great.
So then I keep losing my cards. There we go. So,
Well, it's better than losing your marbles, isn't it?
very true.
I lost them a long time ago.
So basically, and then people ask me how to actually stick that in. So what you need to do, everybody, is when you stick it in, you only put the adhesive around this area. So
Okay.
let's stick that in. Where are we? Use your bone folder first to reinforce that. Make sure it's nice and sharp. Okay, like so. And then all I'm doing is lining it up and then putting the adhesive in. And it needs to be glue.
Fab.
Okay, the reason why it needs to be glue is so you got the wiggle room. And if you don't put the glue on, and you won't be able to, because it's paper, it will rip. So you just
okay.
line that in like
Yeah.
so, press down.
Yeah.
So now that's now stuck.
Excellent.
And then you turn it over and do the other
Do
side.
the same thing again. I love it. These bony folders are fantastic, aren't they?
So then what I'm going to do now, and then you've got the envelopes that go with it.
Oh.
But look how gorgeous that is. Now, this kit comes so you can actually create snow globe cards. Now, the cards can be done different ways. I mean, I used this earlier, so this is showing you that you can do it with any theme.
Oh, look at that.
Okay,
Gorgeous.
but obviously the kit that we have comes with the Christmas bears,
Ah, just
which
love
is great. So it's a snow globe topper kit, gives you that option, and you can create and you can use any paper. So this is one of the papers from the magazine.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, nice. Oh my gosh, by the way, the magazine last
Chance.
of stock, so do make sure you're going to get it. On screen right now, you've got your snow globe topper kit with the metal die and the forever code. So once again,
Yes.
you've got the die, you've got the artwork forever. So $19.99. I mean, this is the burning question. Everyone says, how do you even put a price on something that's going to last forever? Because I mean, it seems so affordable.
It is,
really.
well, that's the thing. I'm a crafter first and then a designer, because everybody goes to me, oh my goodness, how can you do this? And it's because I know from experience that you buy a kit and you try to keep it
Yeah.
The best ones you leave till the very last minute. But I
Yeah.
want you to use it all because then you've got that forever code.
Yeah.
And
There you
also,
go.
I want you to design. I want you to design the ranges, but I want you to get the next kit. Where this way, you are getting this artwork forever. So whether in your lifetime you create 10 cards, 100 cards, or 1,000, you can enjoy it that length of time.
Yeah, it's wonderful.
And by
isn't it?
having the actual die, I mean, the snowflakes will go on anything, but this die itself is not just for these pop-ups.
Yeah.
They are a standalone die, and this is why it sold out last time. You are getting those 18 crafting sheets, you're getting all those dies and a forever code for $19.99.
It's just super. It's such a great deal for you there. And if you're really quick, you'll be able to get it. It is last to stock, okay? Once the stock's gone, that's it. It's gone forever. 0800 001 4433. That's your free number. Again, checking out on the web is really important. I know I say that a lot. You're probably thinking, all right, Rosie, repeating yourself. Come on, we get it. But every day we have people messaging and saying, it was in my basket, it's gone, hold on, where did it go? You've got to check it out, okay? It's really important, okay? Now, if you're just tuning in, please visit the website.
Yes.
Go and look, because you've got so much from Debbie Moore Designs on there. I mean, incredible show today,
Definitely.
Debbie.
I want to try and jump in and show this multi-buy with the poppy that we launched on the 5 o'clock show, everybody. If I could just show you this, because this has the new stencil. You have got the Match It poppy. You've got the 28 dies. You've got 32 crafting sheets. You have got the brand new side seam stencil, and it comes with a forever code, and that is not the price.
No, it's not. I mean, and everyone knows poppies are so symbolic for so many different things. Obviously, Remembrance Sunday, really important for everybody.
Definitely.
Really gorgeous. But again, a symbol of friendship, symbol of hope as well for many people. And you've got all these beautiful different colours.
Yeah, we've got them all in different colours. You've got different sentiments on here. If you got these here are from our essential basic dies. Check out the website. They are on there. Okay, so you can actually die cut these, and then these ones you can either cut them out or get the nesting dies to go with them, whatever you want to do. Now, purple is for animals. Okay, obviously a lot of people use red for remembrance, and it is a beautiful collection. And look how many you get, 28 different dies with it. And to be able to create 3D effects, we'll show you some samples, we've got them all.
Here we go.
We might have to show the box with the chocolate in just to get a chocolate.
Definitely.
So as you can see on there, we've actually used the trellis. Check out the website. That's one of the other ones that we have on there. And yes, that is a shaker box with chocolates, which is being depleted, Lois. So thank you very much. We are loving the chocolates. But look, it's still going. You're getting 32 crafting sheets, and it's not stopped. And then you get the side seams, okay, template, and no, it's the next one.
Oh, here we go.
So we have got, look at this. This is, that template creates these shapes.
Gorgeous.
Where is the double one?
There.
Oh, here it is. So this, everybody, so essentially, whoops, I'm just dropping everything. So
It's usually me doing that, so you know.
So it creates, this
you
is the
haven't done.
template, okay? And what we've done is showed you how you can use any of your crafty stash to do them, but also you can do a double.
Oh, no.
So you don't have to just
Wow.
do, so you got a double. So essentially it's that and that together.
If you'd like to see how to do that, by the way, in our 5 o'clock hour, you're able to re-watch Debbie's demonstration on that as well. It'll be on YouTube forever, but you've got 7 days to watch it forever.
Definitely. And you can do it. So that's it that way. And then what you've got is this, and this is it upside down. What I mean upside down. So if I show it this way, so you recognise it.
Yeah, same
But what we've
mechanism.
done is rotated it, added a back to create this card.
See, it's wonderful, isn't it? Because you add that element of engineering to your card designs, and all of a sudden, if you're selling for charity, if you're selling for your own business as well, that sort of extra level just allows you to charge even more for your card. So you're making more for charity, you're making more for your own business as well.
I mean, look at that. So you have got, I mean, that was that lovely swirl die, which I think everybody's going to love. But you can see that you've got the 3D effect, adds some glitter, some bling, and you're going to be able to create some amazing cards. And obviously, we will never forget, my grandfather was in the war, and, you know, he said, it's so nice that people remember.
Yeah, of course.
You know,
absolutely.
and you know, and it's something that I'll always remember. And this, we haven't had a chance to show you, but these images, it's been a long day. They're from the USB key that we have, the Poppy Dreams that you need to check out, and the digital download.
Yeah, that's it. It's just, do you know what? It's such a beautiful and amazing show, Debbie. Thank you.
Crazy.
It's always jam-packed and such fantastic demonstrations as well. There's just so much for you to enjoy here. Don't miss out on any of it. Now, we're going to be back in a moment, but do you know what's really exciting? At 8 o'clock, you don't have to change the channel. Do not, whatever you do, switch off, because you've got our wonderful foxy lady, Emily's going to be on at 8 o'clock on Gem Collector.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I walked in and there's like a whole disco setup. I don't know what's
It's just for
going on,
you,
but I love
mate.
it. It's just for me. I arrived. Hello. Yes, I am live on Gem Collector every single day on this very channel from 8 p.m. Gem Collector is the world's largest gem store. So if you love all things Mother Nature, obviously genuine gemstones are a huge part of that. I've got every level of luxury you can imagine. At 8 o'clock, I'm actually going live with a brand new aquamarine showcase. So we're launching and premiering some steel grey, some double blue, and some Santa Maria aquamarines, all premiering for a birthday celebration at 8 o'clock. Then at 9 o'clock, I have some rather luxurious pieces of stones guaranteed under £119. It's 19-year celebration. I'm trying to figure out where I can put the number 19 everywhere. And then at 10 o'clock, I have Deal of the Day, which incorporates a brand new pink sapphire and so much more. So lots of luxury, lots of jolly good fun. And I'll be there live in about 7 minutes to invite you to enjoy my treasures. I'll see you there. Thank you.
It's going to be a lot of fun. Emily is always fun, and you're going to have a fabulous, fabulous evening ahead. So do not go anywhere at 8 o'clock. Stay right where you are. Now you've got some more beautiful examples
So I thought
Debbie.
we show some more samples because we've got so much tonight we can talk around it. So for example, we have got...
Love this with the pearl.
Yes, adding dimension, okay. So that is using that lovely multi-buy. But look at the layers of the poppies, or create your own little wreath, you know.
Gorgeous.
I love that, and it just makes it jump out. And this is the thing about this: when you've got this collection, you'll never run out of artwork. So you can add as many as you want. You can be creative. You can add. I mean, look at this. So this is using the circle nesting die. Check out the website. We have that, and you can do it this way, okay, or create a dome.
Oh.
Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? And look at all these little, these are from the dies to give you that really 3D effect. It looks so dimensional. And when you die cut it, you are going to just love how easy it is just to piece it together.
Yeah. The great thing is as well, if you are new to crafting, you can get your mini die cutter, because all of these elements you can put through your mini.
Through.
So it's a really great way to start. And even if you're not die cutting yet, have those, you've got them there, you can fussy cut to begin with.
Yes, of course.
But then when you take it on another stage, then you get your little mini die machine to start off with. Maybe you're just going to go for it and get the big one. But oh my goodness me, just so much. Now Susan's messaged in. Hi Susan, how are you doing? You okay? Susan says, I've just ordered the Advent once again. Another great product. I can't wait to receive it. Thank you.
You're
That's
welcome.
Susan from Newcastle. Do you know what I can't wait for as well? Susan, please do this. So when you start creating at home, send them into us here at Hobby Maker, and of course on your Facebook page. Yes.
And to me, I want to
share,
see everything.
share. We've got a really great competition at Hobby Maker. So if you send them in to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, then every single month we'll announce a winner, and you could win £100 credited to your Hobby Maker account. So do send it. And do you know, maybe we could have a prize. Don't count it, but for the most inventive way of using your Advent calendar.
I'm going to go for that one.
Yeah.
I think I'll do a competition
Definitely
as well.
do that. So if it's the anniversaries or memory board or whatever, because I think there's so much you can do with it. It's still available. You can still shop for it. In fact, you can shop the whole show on the Hobby Maker website, so you don't have to miss out on anything at all. When When are you back with us, Debbie?
23rd of October.
Okay, I love that you know the dates. Absolutely perfect. 23rd of October, Debbie will be right here with you. Do not miss out on anything she's brought to the show today. Tomorrow we've got a really exciting show as well. I'm going to be here at 1 o'clock with Craig from Crafter's Companion, continuing the birthday celebrations with the fabulous team, Becky, Dan, and of course our wonderful Alex who's back. Debbie, thank you so much. We'll see you tomorrow.